Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh my word, I must say we've had too much fun. I feel like we've peaked and we haven't even started our show yet. Our team today is amazing. We've got loads and loads lined up for you. I'm here for the next 3 days and I've got 3 amazing mornings. This show today is going to be epic because we've got Wendy Orlando here and we've got some of your faves back in stock. I know that there's loads of you been messaging Wendy, lots of you messaging us about the foldable tote bag. I literally texted her probably 3 days ago when I saw it was on the schedule. I was like, Wendy, I'm with you. We've got it back. I'm so excited. Anyway, I'll tell you about the day as we look through the menu in a bit. Should we start with the early bird? Let's get everybody's baskets open nice and early because it's going to be a good day today. And I love a bit of storage. We always do a fantastic price on this anyway. I mean, this is £6.49. Not today. Not today. You can fit in here 27 of your reels. So I've just put 3 normal, regular 50 weights in here. Get yourself nice and organised for £3.99. They come with the lid as well. And I like that it isn't just a box. It's also got the little spool pins inside. So they're not going to be rattling around. They're not going to come untangled. Right, I've done this before, I know, but it still hasn't been sort of sorted. So Michael Wolf is on floor today, the Michael Wolf. My mum thought that he was famous when I first told her about Michael Wolf. Those of you that might have watched our videos during lockdown, we did lots of singing videos through lockdown, which we did some ones for The Great Showman, we did Islands in the Stream, he's like, don't make me. I was showing Wendy this morning and Michael had to leave the room. He's like, I can't listen to it. It's that bad. But find it definitely. It's really good. But anyway, Michael, would you pass me that box, please, of spools? Because they can be, you can't see what you've got. The amount of times you end up spending more money buying more spools to replace ones that maybe you can't find. Here he is. Oh, Michael Wolf.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine, thanks.
Lovely to see you back.
It's nice to be back.
When was the last time you did Sewing Street?
Last week.
Oh,
I did 3 shifts last week.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you weren't here.
Oh,
it was
okay.
with John.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so it's nice to be here. I haven't seen you for months.
I know. We need to do another song. The viewers loved it.
I'm getting consistent messages about that.
But you have though, haven't you? I think we should do Elton John and Kiki D. Don't Go Breaking My Heart or I Got You Babe. That'd be a good one. But I just wanted to sort of show how we store our spools. And look, they end up getting all tangled up. You can't see what we've got. We've got a mixture of polyester and cotton and Orifil. We've got different weights in there. Whereas you could organise yourself for £3.99 all your 50 weights. I mean, I've started to put all of these I'm going to start to organise you actually, Michael Wolf. Okay. So you can put all your sort of neutrals and greens and camouflage sort of tones. I'm going to stick to my Gutermans. I'm going to make sure they're not all, look, there you go. So it is lovely to be able to get organised, and because they're all transparent as well, you can see what you've got. So even if you've got a drawer space where you keep all of these and you could label them and say, right, these are my 50 weight Gutermans, just £3.99, and they have the lid, which is great if you're on the move. So if you're starting a project, then you've got all of your threads ready to go for your quilting, for your piecing, for a project that you might be taking to a class or a quilt club. Just £3.99. Do you know what? I was having too much fun this morning and I've forgotten to organise myself. I thought, what am I going to do for the next half an hour? Because we're already nice and early with prepping with Wendy and I haven't even got the iPad up. So good morning everybody on Facebook. Come say hello to me on Facebook Live. As I said, we've got Wendy Orlando here for 3 hours today. Have you done Facebook Live, Ben? No, it's not working. Oh, he's going to have a look and see if he can reboot it. £3.99, 27 threads. It's 19.5 by 7 by 6. So hang on, 19 by 5 centimetres by 7 long and 6 deep, I believe. Just £3.99. Sorry, I don't know what was happening. The gremlins in with us this morning. I suppose it is Monday morning, isn't it? It is Monday morning. My word, it's getting dark in the morning, isn't it? Well, I suppose, what is it now, the 4th, 5th September? We're in September.
It's a beautiful morning though, wasn't it? Really clear.
It was a really lovely, clear morning. Actually, I didn't need a coat, which surprised me. Me and Michael, we are typical, you know, British, can't help but talk about the weather whenever we see each other. And yeah, it was a nice morning, fresh this morning, but it was dark. Made me really tired this morning. I did snooze my alarm twice. It's not like me. Normally I'm up. Just £3.99. Oh, I haven't noticed. It's also got the little ridges on the bottom. So it means that they're not going to sort of slip and slide all over the desk. And I wonder, does that make them stackable? There's loads of you got these in your baskets. Check out as soon as you can. We've got loads to show you today. So, should we do today's menu? Lots coming up. We've got sewing room tools. We've got waddings. Now, I didn't know we had the polyester waddings by the ½ metre. That's so exciting. The bamboo one sold out. We've had the 80/20s on the show quite a few times, but the polyesters are brand new to me. Really excited about that. Plus, some of your favourite lights. Last of stock on the brand new light that we had, only launched with Claire last Monday. 9 o'clock, we've got a brand new project from Wendy Orlando. Oh, yeah. Talking of getting organised, these are great because they hang up on the back of your door as well, or back of inside of a wardrobe or a cupboard maybe. Get yourself organised in your craft room, as we've got the most beautiful panels that are designed especially for Wendy. That's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got homeware kits you'll love. Have a look on pre-order. Everything's loaded. Some of your favourite homeware kits from the last few months are all there. Already selling on pre-order, in fact. Then, 11 o'clock, we've got the patchwork and denim bag back. Now, it's always called the patchwork denim bag. We've actually got it in a brand new colourway today, which is in canvas. So it doesn't just work with denim, it's going to look amazing in canvas. And look at the doggy! This is in Wendy Orlando's garden. Beautiful garden. So that hour is going to split in two because we've also got back in stock the foldable tote bag. Oh yeah, we have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of those, and we are still getting loads of messages asking when it's coming back. So it is back, it's on pre-order. If you want the instructions on their own, grab them now. We haven't had seen them for ages. And then Yarn Lane, we've got perfect pom-poms, great bundles of fabrics ready for Christmas. I say fabrics, yarns for Christmas. And now, those of you that have sort of followed my yarn journey, it hasn't gone very far. I'm not going to lie to you. I started knitting back on my maternity leave, and yeah, the blanket that I made Maisie, bear in mind she's 17 months now, it's still definitely not a blanket. It's still tiny. So Wendy says she's going to show me how to make pom-poms. I said, you're not going to make me look silly on the telly, are you? She says, yeah, I'm going to make you look silly. So I'm going to have a go. I'm going to do it. I've never done it before. Never seen the tools, but she said everybody can do it. So that's coming up at 12 o'clock. Why? Oh, we've got an amazing dressmaking book. Come on over with me. And we got the light as well. In fact, I was having a look at the book. It's got some really sort of small text, and I thought, right, this is a perfect chance to try out the new light, because this only launched last Monday with myself and Claire, a week today, and we had a couple of hundred of these. We're down to less than 20. I think this is going to be the last chance to get this lamp, and I don't know when we're going to be able to get it back. It's on split pay, and this is it. I know when I launched it on Monday, I said that this was a one-off price, a launch special. We are still offering you that launch price. Once these 20 have sold out, it will go back up to, I think it was £147. So it's a brilliant price at £139.99. And what I love about it, look, it says here, it's called a 3-in-1. So you have got the option of having this, as I've got here, as a desk lamp. I'm just going to move these out the way so Michael can show you the base, because it's a really lovely, heavy base. It's like a cement sort of base with that lovely coating. So it's obviously got to manage the weight of the big magnifying glass, so it's got to be weighty. So you've got this great base. You can use it as a desk lamp. You can also use it as a floor lamp, so it also comes with an extender pole, which I'll show you in a moment, and it also comes with a clamp. So you can have it as a floor lamp, a desk lamp, or clamped onto a table. There are the three options. Really, really easy to interchange between whichever one you want to use. What is also great about this is the magnifying glass. So it's a 1.75 times magnification. Ideal for small text, for hand stitching, for cross stitch, for anybody who is just struggling, you know, to see small details on their sewing or on their text. So this is a lovely book which is just recently launched. It's the first time I've seen it, but I noticed, if I just show you to the side here how small this text is. So they're talking here about how to make short sleeved waist dresses, and talking about the sleeve here, but it's quite small in text. This is larger on the other side, but this is small. So if I then bring it in front of the magnifying glass, it makes it so much clearer to see, and a lot more sort of manageable. So all of the detail, whether it be on the diagrams, whether it be on any of the notes, I just find that really, really handy, And it's almost, the fact that it's got this shape as well. A lot of magnifying glasses that I've seen have been more circular, whereas this gives you that great sort of viewing space, doesn't it? It's almost like the shape that you would have on a pair of glasses. So it is a really, really large magnifying space as well. And we've lit this up. So it does have 2 light settings. If I spin this around, which you can as well at home, so you could use that as a bit of a ring light, couldn't you, if you want? So you've got here LED lights all the way around. If we lower the lights in the studio here, you can see that it gives off the most amazing spill of light, but just in the area. So I'm in the dark here, but it gives off a great spill to wherever you want to position it. So that's the first light setting, and that's the brighter light setting. So you can choose which one you prefer. LED lights, I know it's the word on everyone's mouth at the minute, isn't it? Energy. We're all talking about our bills. We're all talking about energy lights and everything. LED lights, lower in energy. They're a lot more sort of, how do I put it? They're a lot more sort of sustainable. You're not going to need to change any bulbs. It gives off 0 heat. You're probably going to want to change the style of the lamp before you actually have to change any of the bulbs. So if you use this light for 8 hours a day, they're going to last for 20 years. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? But just to show you, I mean, look, if you're painting nails, if you're finding it difficult to, even things like putting makeup on, or me doing my eyebrows, plucking my eyebrows, you've got that magnifying glass and you've also got that light. Really, really versatile. We don't have it in black. The only way of getting this is in white. For anybody who's doing seed beading, anybody who's doing cross stitch, hand stitch, you can see everything so much clearer. Look, here's my little sort of needle case, and look at the stitching. If you're doing a simple running stitch, but you want to be able to see it, and just to remind you how little that running stitch is, and up close, it's amazing, isn't it? Any text, so a smaller print on here, you know, when you've got any food packaging that you can't quite see, to be able to have that magnifying glass to read any instructions is going to be so useful, especially as we are seeing those of course our nights drawing in, 8 p.m, needing lights on, of an evening if you're doing any of your hand stitching and you don't want to put the main lights on in the house, this is going to be ideal. But don't forget, it isn't just a desk lamp. It isn't just a desk lamp. Hang on, stay there. I'm coming over to show you, because it is weighty, bear with me. Here we go. Just so you know, there are now 16 left. There are 16 left. Am I going to be able to hold this up? So look at how long this is. I haven't even told you about the gooseneck yet. Oh, so it has got this massive extender pole, which is also spring loaded. So this is spring loaded, which makes it a lot more a lot easier to manage, doesn't it, when it's got that spring setting, and you can obviously then secure that, lock it into place to whatever height you want. It's that same base, you literally can interchange, and this part is completely solid, and then it's the top part of the lamp which has got this amazing gooseneck. Now, because of the weight of the magnifying glass, it's got to be reinforced, and this is where Claire hasn't really found a solution in the market until now, where normally if you have quite a weighty magnifying, it would still start to droop. It would still, obviously gravity does its thing, starts to sort of drop, but this stays in place. You can almost feel each vertebrae, you can feel it kind of clicking into place. So if you want to position this however you want, remember you've also got that ability to spin the lens round to wherever suits. Not only have you got those two options, it also comes with a clamp as well. So take it off the desk sort of setting, put it into here, you've got the slot there to put your pole in, and you've got a really thick clamp. So whether you're putting this on a really slim table or whether you're putting it on a thick workbench, then this is going to be brilliant, isn't it? Don't forget, we've got split pay. I think it's going to be the last day to talk about this. It's only been in stock for a week, and it has been, without a shadow of a doubt, one of, if not the most popular native lighting light that we've had. Especially, as I said, it's kind of all in one. The fact that maybe you're wondering whether to get the ring light, we've got it back in stock today. I know last week we didn't have it available. We have got it available. But if you're wanting a desk lamp that has a magnifying glass, that's got the ability of doing that ring light sort of feel with your LED circular lights, this is one to go for. You've got them all in one. We've had endless reviews from lots of our customers who have purchased native lighting before and have absolutely love it. They are quality lights, they really, really are. And they all come with a 2-year warranty. Now, even though, I'm not going to lie to you, this is weighty. This is weighty. It's still covered under our postage and packaging, which is £3.95 for the day. So you don't need to worry. Those of you that are shopping with us today, if you've paid your post and packaging for your thread organizer at £3.99 and you've paid your £3.95 delivery, that's it, it's covered. Even though this is going to be coming from Claire at Native Lighting, it's still covered. Just so you know, we're down to less than 15. We had hundreds of these, just to remind you. Oh yeah, it's still exclusive, that's why. Ben's just said, I can't even find it anywhere else online. It's because, look, it's exclusive to Sewing Street, so you can't even get it anywhere else. If you manage to find this elsewhere in the future, it will be £147, £146.99. Even here, after these last 15 have gone, it will be £146.99. This is an introductory price. If you get this elsewhere, they're going to have to charge postage, surely. Surely they are. So yes, let me know if there's anything else that you want to know about it. It's 1.75 magnification. It's got that touch screen, that touch button at the top there to put your 2 different light settings. Great space with your magnifying glass, and remember 3-in-1, desk lamp, floor lamp and clamp lamp as well. Speak to the customer service team. Definitely select split pay. You'll only pay, of course, that one payment and you'll receive it. So you don't need to wait till you've paid it off. 2 split payments of £69.99. It's definitely worth having a think about, especially, you know, we are going to be spending, well, I'm certainly going to be spending more time at home this year, and it's nice to be able to still carry on your crafts and have that daylight setting. It's brilliant. Okay, so, oh yeah, we've got Strictly on, haven't we? We've got, yeah, lots of great programmes starting. Do you know what I've started watching? And I wish I hadn't started it. Married at First Sight UK. John's friend's in it. Who's John's friend? April. The wedding dress designer. That's not John Scott's friend. He knows that. Oh my gosh, he always knows somebody, doesn't he, our John? He always knows somebody. Oh my word, I didn't know he knew her. Oh, her husband seems so lovely, so lovely. Right, we've got a brand new, only in this week, dressmaking book, and it's a really great book. Now, this was so popular when we launched, and I'm not going to lie to you, it was on a day where we had lots going on, so it didn't actually get that much airtime, but it is a brilliant book. We've had Alison Smith on the show before. She's actually from Ashby de la Zouch. Yeah, she's from Midlands, and she's MBE as well. She's MBE. This is her latest new edition of the dressmaking book. It is all you need to know. It's like having that dressmaking Bible. You've got all of your fabrics, all of your techniques. You both need to do it. I can see you both starting up your own little business of making your own, yeah? Do it? Ben really wants to start making his own clothes. It says here, my passion is sewing. My passion is sewing. I'm never happier than when I'm in front of a sewing street creating a new garment that I wanted to share that enjoyment with everybody who loves clothes and would like to sew their own clothes. So it isn't for anybody who, you know, has got a wealth of experience already. You could pick up this book as a complete novice, as a complete beginner, and learn everything. Some dressmaking patterns are quite daunting because they presume that you know everything, whereas this is going to take you back to basics. Some of the sewing tools that you think, do I need that? Is it useful? It'll explain why you might need different pins, why you might need different needles, what they're useful for. So it's so detailed. I think this is going to be one of those books that even if you are a seasoned pro at dressmaking, you're going to be able to go back, revisit, learn new techniques. This is just talking about all of the different tools and your sewing machine so far. There's all the different feet. There's a section all about an overlocker. Oh, yesterday's show, there were loads of you who purchased the overlockers in the 12 o'clock show. If you want to get to know your overlocker a bit better and how to really get the best out of your overlocker, there's some brilliant techniques. You don't need to worry about watching lots of tutorials. There's something nice about getting out a book. I have started using a recipe book in the kitchen. There's something that's really nice about not just scrolling on my phone, or do you know what I mean, or trying to use old notes that I'd made on my phone about recipes. It's something really nice about opening a physical recipe book. Same with a book like this. Fabrics. You've got all about different fabrics. It can be a bit of a minefield, from chiffons to Duchess satin to velvet to silk dupion. There's loads of you who've got these in your baskets. Do check out, and all of the dressmaking techniques, every single dressmaking technique that you can think of, including projects. Bearing in mind, you can pay £10 for a pattern. A pattern. If you want to make a classic waisted dress, you can pay £10 for that pattern alone. Every single one has got photographs, text, amazing detail, and it's all in here with your great index as well. Lots of detail, all for £19.99. Absolutely brilliant. We have got a lot that we want to get into this hour, but if there's anything that you want to know about it, let me know. We are an interactive show today. We are live on Facebook, I think. Are we live on Facebook? Brilliant. We are live on Facebook. Right. Oh, yeah. Now, if you love native lighting, and if that light is maybe slightly out of your price range, we've got a few other light options. 1 second, let me bring it across to here. This zigzag light is one of my favourites, without a doubt, because look at it. It just looks so nifty, it looks so cool. Anybody who's going off on holiday, this would be ideal to take in your hand luggage to use on the plane. I think hotels are notoriously bad for poor lighting. If you're taking any of your crafts or just a reading light, this is going to be great. Anybody who's gone off to university maybe this weekend, this would be a lovely gift for somebody who's got a small space, a desk that, you know, in halls you don't have that much space, do you? It's rechargeable. So, I shouldn't really say this out loud, but our Ben, who's our producer, he actually comes in, he charges his power packs at work. We all know, of course, what's going on with energy prices at the moment. So charge this up, use a power pack. Of course, if you work on a computer, you could plug this straight into your USB. You can plug it straight in. You're only using one sort of device then, really, aren't you? You're only using one plug socket. Oh yeah, the amount of times you fall asleep, with your reading light on. If your light's been left on all night, oh my word, could you imagine? Whereas this, it's rechargeable, it's really, really easy. And the great thing about it looks like a power pack, it's not. This opens out into this amazing desk light. So literally touch button on, 1, 2, 3, 4, hang on, have I got different, let me see. So, we've got, I think, 3 light settings. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 different light settings. One colour, but 3 different light settings. So if we've dimmed the light, there you go. There are your 3 different light settings. And, you ready for this, Michael Wolf?
I'm ready.
It's an extender. Oh, it also extends out. Charlie, you know everything about all of our products. He says, I didn't know that. Are you kidding? I wonder if John's knows about it. He's never shown. He would love that as well, wouldn't he?
Yes.
John, it's an extender. Apparently John doesn't know that it does that. So yeah, you can position it however you want. It's a lovely, again, desk light. Would be another nice one to have over your sewing machine or on your sewing project. Even if you've got like a little lap tray and you're working on any of your sewing projects from home, and you want to do a bit of sociable sewing, so somebody's, watching a film, and you don't want to put any lamps on or the main lamps on, you can just solely focus your light on your project. It's £18 on split pay. £18.33. That's 3 split payments. I don't know whether I need to recharge this, Michael Wolf. I think it's gone. Oh, we've got less than 10 of these. 8 left. 8 left. And I love at how nifty it is. It looks like Inspector Gadget, James Bond. It's so compact, isn't it? I do love a bit of a gadget. It's amazing. Right, let's do it. Ben's favourite light. This is brilliant. He's always got one of these in the gallery, just in case there's a power cut. So in here, you saw it on his Instagram takeover. It's another one that's rechargeable. I think there are 3 native lights that we have that are rechargeable. These are the ones that I know are going to be Claire's best sellers over the next few months for, of course, obvious reasons. It's £45.99. Now, it looks like an ordinary desk light, doesn't it? It's just a lamp, you're telling me. You've got, again, different coloured settings here. So different colours, 3 different light colours to choose from. But then, when I shut this down and I give it a tap, it's also doubles up that base as a torch. Now, this is an LED light. It's not a bulb. You don't need to worry about changing any bulbs. Whoa! I'm sorry to shine it right in your eye there, Michael. £45.99, but I think it is brilliant. Jennifer said, I'm so pleased with it, both a good light and torch. That's it. It's 2 in 1, but they're quality lights. They're LED lights. Very, very useful to use in your craft room, and then to go when you're taking the dog for a walk, or when you're going camping, or you've got one just in the car charged up just in case you need it. Here we go. Joan says, I use it in my caravan, in my sewing room and sitting room, in fact everywhere. This is it. It's perfect to be able to take on the move and to have, if you do have a camper van or a caravan or less space. I was talking about going off to university and having a small desk to work from. Ideal to be able to have something that's a bit more versatile, 2 in 1. I find it brilliant, absolutely brilliant. £45.99, one of the most popular native lights that we have. So, this is another one of the options that we had on Monday. Something that we didn't actually have on Monday. I don't know why I've still got my step ladder here. Oh, Ben saw it and thought of me. He says, I found it just for you, Vic. Well, I do own this, Ben. I do own this. He went, that's why you look so nice in all your photos. Oh, it's all just natural. It's not the filters that you get on here. I actually it was one of those purchases that I thought, oh, do I need this? And absolutely love it. I use it a lot more than I thought I would. They are so versatile. And anybody who is after a gift for somebody for Christmas, bearing in mind, let's face it, we are how many months away from Christmas now? September, November, December. Split pays, paid off by Christmas. That would be good, wouldn't it? $31.99. Have a bit of a research. We all do it. It's worth having a look. But one thing I would suggest looking at is one that you don't need to change the filters. I couldn't believe how a majority of ring lights like this, you have to physically take this section off and replace a filter. That is all in one. Mark Wolf, have you got a ring light? So our Michael, he's now does lots of YouTubing, lots of videos. As I said, you might have seen us doing lots of singing videos during lockdown. And actually, if you watch those videos, you'll see my lighting is really, really poor. If I'd have had this, oh my word, game changer. And so anybody who does tutorials or filming, you've actually got 3. You don't have to keep these all in. I've only got the 1 in now, but you do get 3 of them. So you can have 3 devices set up at one time. You don't need to worry about what size phone you've got. They spring out so you can put your phone in here. And the benefit of having all 3 at one time is if you're doing an Instagram live and a Facebook live, you have to do it separately, whereas you could do it all in one go. If you're doing anything sewing related, obviously you're not probably doing it facing you. You're probably looking at a desk. You don't need to worry about that. This also spins. Let me just turn this one. Oh no, this one. If this then also spins, so you can have that completely flat if you want. So if you've got your phone clipped in here, I don't think many of them actually go all the way down like that, from my experience. Plus, you've got a USB port in the back and your mains charger. Now, I'm 5'2", I'm quite short, but if you have got, oh yeah, Charlie told me it's the average height here in the UK for a woman is 5'2". You do have the option of making it shorter, so you can have it on the desk, making it longer, however you wish. And it is super portable. It is so lightweight. I mean, it's weighty enough to be able to be stable, but it's lightweight enough to be able to port around. Now, I haven't got my, do you want me to plug it in so I can show you the light? Let me see if I've got a cable. I wonder if it'll... Michael Wolf, I might need some power. It's like one of those double power things, one of those double points. It is mains operated. These lights would mean I could craft in the dark whilst travelling, as long as someone else is driving. Yes, Susie. Yes, Susie. You could, absolutely. Any of those portable lights mean that you could do it on a coach, on a plane. You could do it in the car, of course, as well. I will show you maybe when we hopefully manage to get, if we do manage to find, this was quite last minute as it was only just back in stock.
Show me a look.
Do you want me to show what it looks like?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is it here?
Come on here.
Oh, thank you, Michael. Come on in. Come and plug it in for me. Here he is, the handsome boy.
Hi.
But in all seriousness, Michael,
yeah.
How useful would this be for things like anyone who's a YouTuber, anybody who's doing videos or Zoom calls?
So to be honest, I've been thinking about getting one.
Yeah.
The reason why it's so good is because it fills your face with light.
Yeah.
So obviously, you know, if you're not feeling completely great or you're not wearing makeup, it's good. It fills in all those lines for you. So it makes it, you know, it makes you more what's the word, shareable, more Instagrammable without doing too much, which is really cool.
Which I must say, look, I know that I remember when it was in lockdown and I was thinking, oh, this isn't me, I don't like it. But it's become the world now, isn't it? And I think that even since we've had lockdown away from family and loved ones, Ben will know this, when Ben came over to ours, I had like a little gathering for a friend's birthday, and I said, come on, we've got to get a group photo, because we never have enough photos of our friends and loved ones, and it means that you're not having to do that awkward long arm, who's got the longest arm to get us all in. Also, Michael Wolf, as you know, if you've been having a look at getting them, look at this. So this is a lovely warm setting. If I just tap on the mode setting here, you have got different light settings, so you can choose which one suits you. So that's a cool light setting, that's a daylight setting. So it is like the different filters on your phone. If you're finding that's too bright, too glaring, Ben, you should get one. They're brilliant. You've also then got, and they look nice in your home as well. I've got one, I've got a little, it's a spare room. You can turn it down if you want. You can turn up the brightness as well. It's brilliant. So I've got it in a little corner in our little sort of guest bedroom, which I've now got set up as like my little dressing area, a little dressing table. And it just looks really nice as well. If on a grey, gloomy day, you're putting your makeup on, or I know if you've got a dark room, just having a bit of nice ambient light makes me feel better, makes you feel ready for the morning, having that nice glow or that nice daylight setting. So yes, this is definitely one of my recommendations with native lighting. I own one, it's brilliant. And it comes with a 2-year warranty. You can do it on split pay, it's $31.99. So we started earlier on in the week launching our wadding by the half metre, polyester wadding by the half metre. How amazing is this? So are these two different ones? There's one that's slightly loftier, the polyester ones, and I've also got your cotton 80/20. Yeah. I'm guessing that's this one, which is more lofty. Which are you two? Oh, so they're the same one? So they're the same, just one's wider. This feels slightly loftier. So we've got one. Oh my gosh, this is really wide. I might even need you back again, multi-skilled operator, because look at how wide this is. So this is the really, really wide one. So those of you that are doing any big quilts, polyester is always good, you know, if you're making play quilts, picnic blankets, because it dries really quick. You can chuck it in the wash, you don't need to worry. Look at that.
So I'm on the other camera as well.
Yeah, you're the other side. Look, there he is. That is really wide. So if you are doing lots of, larger quilts, thank you, Michael. If you are doing large quilts and you don't want to piece it, $5.99. Anyone who's starting quilting as well, because when he did give himself a little clap then at the end of holding the wadding for me. Thank you, Michael. Sorry, I didn't say thank you. The great thing is, those of you that are starting quilting, I always remember when I did my first quilt top and then I thought, right, I'm ready to quilt it. And I was looking at some options and I was like, the one is going to cost me like £40–50. And I thought, I don't know whether I'm going to enjoy this hobby. I don't know whether I can afford this hobby. So to be able to get started, see how you get on, doing wall hangings, cushions, polyester's brilliant for, well, even in your wall hangings actually. And it's cut off the bolt for you. 1 unit is this much, however, is holding it out. If you want 1 metre, so if you want double that amount, get 2 units and it will come joined up for you. So we're going to cut it especially to whatever size you want, in half metre increments. Still covered under our 1P&P. If you're buying a light, if you're buying wadding, no matter how much wadding you get, don't get me wrong, it doesn't look that interesting on the telly, but it is one of the most important sort of essentials of your stash. This whole hour is called Sewing Room Tools and Waddings. Now we've got another polyester wadding, which is, how wide then? 228 centimetres. So if you're doing smaller projects, I suppose, if you don't necessarily need, oh, is it Michael? Have you got yourself a ring light? Oh, no, I thought so. Well done if you've just got the ring light. I know Michael's like, I'm going to get one. I thought it was Michael that got one. And then, well, that's 3 sold today. So just be aware that we are limited on all of them. He's gone. He's getting one. He's calling the call centre. There he goes. £3.99. Can I show you, by the way, Charlie, can we show the disco that everybody's having in the gallery? It's Monday disco. It's Monday disco. We've got Ben, we've got Charlie, we've got Michael Wolf. It's a great day today. Did everybody love the Instagram takeover? So I've been watching it all week and I've been thinking, I'm in on Monday. What am I going to do for mine? And then I saw lots of people already doing my ideas and I thought, it's going to be really difficult. Then I realised Wendy was in and I knew Ben was in. I didn't know Michael Wolf was here, but I thought we should do something musical, do something different. Anyway, I didn't realise it finished yesterday. They're like, oh no, it's done now. We did a week of it. So I didn't get to do one. Charlie didn't get to do one either. So if you would like me and Charlie to do an Instagram takeover, message in. Because I was thinking we could do something musical today. Yeah. And I also was looking on TikTok for different challenges. I thought I could set you all a TikTok challenge to do, all the crew. So I was really thinking about it. £3.99, again, super affordable. Cut off the bolt for you, whatever size you want. Right, we've got cotton. So, did you say 100% cotton, not 80-20? We've never had this before either. So, off the bolt, super, super wide. Oh no, I'm getting these in a right pickle for you now, Michael.
Okay.
Are you sure? Right, I'm going to pop that there so we know which one it is. Right, this one, super, 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 super wide, 100% cotton. If I'm being brutally honest, it's personal preference. I remember when I first started in the sewing room and I would ask every guest designer that came on air, right, what's your favourite wadding? Why? What would you use it for? And it was all, well, it depends what I'm making. It depends how I'm going to hang it. Am I going to hang it on a wall? Am I going to put it on a bed? Do I want more drape? Do I want to wash it a lot? Who am I gifting it to? Is it going to be a lap quilt? Is it going to be a cot quilt? It depends on what and who you're making it for. So, like a baby cot quilt. Yeah, we've got some crib wadding as well. We've got crib wadding size. But this is super, super wide. So if you're making king size wadding, king size quilts, ideal for that. Off the bolt. First time we've done 100% cotton wadding, 315 centimetres wide. It is very, very wide. And it's super, super soft as well. Really, really soft. We've got 100% cotton, slightly less wide. It's still wide. It's 228 wide. It's still wide, and it's still lovely quality. I don't know whether you can see from the overhead, but look at how lovely and soft that is. It's going to be beautiful inside your quilts. Obviously, this is what is sandwiched between your two fabrics, so you don't ever see it, but it's an essential. It is an essential. It feels really soft. It does feel lovely, and it's going to be nice and warm, isn't it? £5.99 a half metre. Cut off the bolt for you, half metre increments, so choose whatever size you want. Crib wadding, because I mentioned it. Let me find it 1 second. It's the 80-20, which is 80%, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. So on your pack, it will tell you about how much quilting you'll need to do. So different waddings recommend different how do I spell it? Spaces between your quilting. So here it says heirloom cotton can be quilted as close as 1/4 of an inch and as far as 3.5 inches apart. Close quilting will be a very flat quilt, and more space between the quilting will give you slightly more loft to it. But that's quite good. 3.5 inches is, I mean, you're not going to have to do masses of quilting to be able to hold it all together. Just £10.99, nice one to be able to have in your stash. Heirloom is really, really lovely. This is 80-20. At the front of the desk, have you spotted? We have got brand new. These have literally just come in as well. I've never seen these. I can't believe the price of them. I've only ever sold electric scissors for over £150. These are lovely as well. They're nice. They feel nice. They're not as weighty as the others, which I like. Now, they look quite scary. They look like a bit of a boy's toy, don't they? But what is fantastic about these is that they are also very precise. They're great to get through virtually anything. Introductory price, £9 saving. Today, you're getting these at £79.99. They charge up. They're rechargeable. You can use them whilst the power cord is in, but they're rechargeable. And listen, they sound quite scary. They sound scary, but they're not. Don't worry. If you're, wary of using scissors, these are actually incredibly safe because the way that they work, they're not actually sharp blades. It's when the blades meet, that's where they cut. So I'm not going to do it on air, but you cannot cut your fingers with these. It literally would have to be a tiny, tiny little finger to fit into this space here. So yeah, just be aware. It's only this top blade that actually moves, and it moves so fast that that's how it cuts it. So I've just got some sort of fleece here. It's been sewn up with an overlocker. If I just literally, it's like I'm shearing a sheep then, wasn't it? If I just literally, oh, hang on, what am I doing? Cut through. So easy. So, I mean, you can be quite precise with it. If you want to cut, say, curve, you can go slower. So if you want to do fussy cutting, you can still go slowly with it. But this will cut through carpets and underlay. This will cut through, I don't want to do it, but this will cut through cutting mats. Not that you want to cut up your cutting mats, but I'm just giving you examples. You can go through leather, you can go through multiple layers. I mean, look, that's layers and layers. And it is, again, easily going through there, no problem. $79.99. For anybody who has dexterity issues and doing that sort of scissoring, cutting action, you find difficult, then this has got that sort of nice grippy handle, nice soft grip handle, which you're going to be able to just easily, very, very quickly, how satisfying is that? Cut through any fabrics, layers and layers and layers of quilting. In fact, our warehouse team use these. You know, when they're cutting loads and loads of fat quarters, you can obviously pile them as high as you want. In fact, look, here we go. Let me try and do loads of layers. I'm just going to layer up all of these ones that I've done. Oh no, this could go very wrong. Oh, I missed the bottom layer, but not because it wouldn't. It's because it wasn't all in the same place. Oh, easy peasy. It's so satisfying and it is so fun. I remember when I first saw electric scissors and I was scared of them and never demoed them on air because I was like, oh, it's going to go really wrong and I'll end up chopping my finger off. And the great thing is, they're actually really safe and really easy to use. You'll end up looking around your house thinking, oh, what can I cut up next? What can I cut up next? Because it's really satisfying, very fun. Just $79.99 introductory offer. Normally, well, there'll be £10 more nearly. There'll be £9 and a penny more. Today, just $79.99. If you're thinking of a gift for somebody, that's pretty cool, isn't it? And very useful. Does come also with some instructions as well. Just want to point out on the website, if you have a look on pre-order, click watch live and scroll down, you'll see pre-order. Everything from today's show. We did schedule loads of other sewing tours, which we might not get a chance to do before Wendy's here at 9 o'clock. Just wanted to let you know that they are all there. We've got the sewing box. We've got some sewing machines in stock, which I couldn't find on the website. Oh, the overlocker. Loads of those sold yesterday. And Jason was here a couple of days ago. They sold out the other day. We've managed to get a couple back in. Now, I just wanted to make you aware, if you missed out on the Sewing Notions amazing chairs. Now, what are incredible about these as well is that they're designed for sewers, so they don't have armrests on, so that you're not restricted. They've got great different height so that you can adjust, obviously, the height and your seating position so you're comfortable sewing. So they're there. The horn table is there as well. Oh gosh, there's some great products just scheduled for this hour before you even get to the Wendy Orlando brand new products. They're all live there. Everything, the whole day is on the show, on the website if you do want to shop ahead. I tell you what, you've put a lot in that schedule today, Ben. If I were you, if you've paid your postage and packaging already, it's worth going through and having a look at just, you know, anything that's there, including these. They're so affordable, but shall I? Yeah, you get all three because you get all three colours. Oh no, you get all three. So if you're after gift ideas for somebody, you get a saving on buying all three of these. Now, they come with little instructions. They also come with a little case, which doubles up then as a needle case. You can put your needles in there. This is brilliant, though, because you can thread your needle super, super quickly. Now, the other day, we broke a hand sewing needle, and we couldn't for the life of us find a hand sewing needle in the studio. And it's going to be the same case. Oh, hang on, let me see if there's one in here, because I'd love to show you how it works because it's so easy. Oh, here we go. Yeah, right. Anybody who struggles with their eyesight, what you do is you pop this into. These are for different weights of thread, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I've got to remember how to do this now. It's been a while, hasn't it? Right, I think what I do, I should have had a go at this before I came on air, but I remember watching, what's her name? What's our lady's name? Elaine! Elaine comes in and she does the demo so quick. So what you do is you pop it in you pop your needle in, you literally hook your thread across, and then you poke it through, and let's see if it's done it. Oh no, hang on. Poke it through. Or let me try on the other side, because it's to do with the size of your needle, I think. Or is it to do with the weight of your thread or the size of your needle? Let's have a go. So you poke this in. Oh gosh, this is the worst demonstration ever. I should have had a practice of this because it's so easy. It is so easy, she says. Just £20 for the 3. I will get it. There you go. So you see it poke through there. Pull it through. And then, here we go, moment of truth. Da, 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 da. Needle is threaded. It is literally seconds. I'm going to do it again just to prove that it's a lot easier than I've made it look. Pop it across, poke it through. You see it coming through here. Pull that thread through, pull the tail through. It will have catched in to your thread and your needle is threaded. So for anybody who struggles threading hand sewing needles, these are brilliant. We've got all 3 colours. They always sell out at the shows with lovely Elaine, and you never need to replace them. Once you've got them once, you've got them for life. They do come with a little needle case as well, so you can then keep all of your threaded needles stored in there, ready to go. Do come with a little set of instructions, but so easy to do. Oh, I'm pleased I remembered how to do that. We've had a message. Good morning, Vicky and gang. How deep is the base of the floor lamp, please? Love your dress. Thank you. It's actually just a little top. I got it from Roman. Thank you. I started doing their live shows and it's, yeah, we love it. Okay, so the base of the lamp. So it's a 3-in-1. I'm guessing this is the one that you're talking about. Do you want me to physically measure it for you? Oh, calling it is lots of stock. It's single figures. So at the start of the show, we had 20 of these left, and now we're in single figures. Half the stock of the last remaining stock, I don't know when we're going to be able to get more, is going to sell out today. So it's about an inch deep. It is, do you work in inches, or 8 inches wide, and it is 10 inches long. 10 inches long, 8 inches wide, and an inch deep. It's a really heavy base as well. I'm not going to lie to you. It's a really sturdy base. You can use this base for the floor or for your desk lamp, but also it does come with a clamp. It's the perfect weight. It's not too heavy that you can't lift it, but it's weighty enough to keep it stable, of course, when you're using your magnifying glass, and keep it safe. But it's all about having that amazing gooseneck that doesn't droop, that doesn't sag, that doesn't drop. It will stay exactly where you position it. So when you're reading any text, when you're doing any hand sewing, I've never seen a magnifying glass that's as big as this that doesn't droop, that doesn't weight. Especially one that's this shape. It's lovely to be able to have this really nice viewing sort of lens, isn't it? It is like the shape of your glasses lens, so it's not just a small circle. You can actually see a lot of text and a lot of your work with it. Plus, you've got all of those LED lights. Now there's only 8 left. 8 left. There are 12 of you who've got these in your baskets. Please don't miss it, because it will not be at that price when we get it back. We will definitely get it back. At the moment, it's exclusive to us. We did the world launch, and we did it for you at an amazing price as well. So it will go back up to $146.99. Grab it whilst you can. $139.99 today. 3-in-1. Comes with the clamp as well, remember. So it isn't just the desk clamp and floor stand as well. Oh, remember, it has that lovely spring as well, doesn't it? The spring-loaded base. Right, they will sell out, I think, this hour. They could go today. Right, we got 7 minutes left. Can I show you this, please? The bobbin winder. I don't know if we've got one of these open, so I'm just going to open it because we've only got 7 minutes. Ooh. Oh, he's looking. He's already looking. Oh, I don't even know if I've got any scissors. Let me open. Let's see if I can open it neatly so it can still go to somebody today. This bobbin winder is genius. It's another item which you can take on the move with you. It's battery operated. Don't even need to plug it into your mains. It's battery operated, and it is just so nifty. I mean, look at how cool this is. It's got a little handle and everything. It's so cute. So if you're taking this on the move, you can wind all of your bobbins. Now, how frustrating is it when you're sewing a seam, you're doing a quilt, you've got a really long seam, and your bobbins run out, and you realise you haven't actually stitched it at all, and then you've got to unthread your machine. To get the same colour, you've got to then rewind your bobbin. Even machines that have got independent bobbin winders, if you want that same colour, you're still having to take your spool off, etc, etc. So this is a completely independent bobbin winder, which you can do before you start your projects. So easy to use. You get your spool of thread. Let me see. Oh, I'll just explain it, because I know that I'm putting Michael Wolf to the test constantly. I know he loves it, but he's there, he's rising to the test. I haven't got a bobbin. I don't know whether you've got a spare bobbin there as well, Michael. You can do it with lots of different weight threads, and I've picked one that doesn't have a... Where's my end to it? Oh, there's a trick to find the end, isn't there? It's always at the bottom, I think.
Here you go, that one.
No, it's like a little thin...
Oh, thin bobbin.
Do you know, I say thin, like, no, a short little round thing that you put in the bottom of your machine.
Yeah.
So he's like, yeah, I know. So you pop this on here. You then, oh yeah, this. You're right. You're right. It's an extender. So you pop this on here. See, John Scott told you about that, didn't he? But he didn't tell you about the. Oh, did I tell you about the extender? So you pop this through here. It then goes round. It's got little arrows to explain, so you don't need to remember what I'm doing. It then goes along here, round here, through the little loop, I believe. Or does it not go through? Yes, I think it does go through the loop. Around there. And then you put your bobbin on here. Obviously, you put your thread through the little gap that you've got in the bobbin. Press on, and it will wind your bobbin. And you've got a little storage for extra bobbins there as well. It will literally wind it so quick. And I remember Bex Reed saying to me, oh, she was a bit well, she was just a bit sceptical, thinking, is it going to wind your bobbins as well as your sewing machine does? And it does. It winds them really nice and tight. It automatically stops when it's full. It's brilliant. We love this one. It's simplicity. Sell this online elsewhere, I'm sure, for nearly £40. We've got it for less than 20. So it'd be a lovely little gift for somebody. Oh, Carol, she says, I'm so pleased to get the magnifying light. Really handy for sewing embroidery. Especially, you know, Carol, when these nights are drawing in, I'm noticing it more, and you know, I've got good eyesight, but for anybody who's even if you do have good eyesight, but just having that light can really put strain on your eyes. There's 6 left. 6. 14 of you have got it in your basket. Just be aware, those of you that have not yet checked out on the brand new Native Lighting floor lamp, desk lamp 3-in-1, we're going to go to a break now, and we're going to make sure all 6 of those check out. I'll keep you updated after the break, but whatever you do, don't miss it, because there's loads of you oversubscribed. Stay exactly where you are. We've got Wendy Orlando with a brand new project. Don't go anywhere, you don't want to miss it. We're back with Wendy after this.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
We have some exciting news. Sewing Street has been nominated in the Best of Craft Awards and the British Sewing Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that 2 years have flown since Sewing Street started, and we couldn't have done it all without our Sewing Street family. Thanks to our presenters and guests for entertaining and inspiring us every day, and for all of our viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We've been lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards this year, which are the most loved TV shopping channel at the Best of Crafts Awards and the best sewing social media account at the British Sewing Awards. To vote, please head to our website to find out all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back. Sorry, that was a slightly extended, just little video there because we were singing. And Ben, my producer, was saying, "Stop singing." We were doing a private show, weren't we, Wendy?
Private viewing.
Well, you were dancing along, so we were just singing.
Do my little happy
How
dance.
Are you?
I am fine, thank you.
Brand
so excited to be
project.
back. It is, yes.
Always love a brand new project from Wendy.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Didn't know
That
I
serves
made
me
you coffee.
right. No, look. Me trying to eat a cereal bar as we go. Right, Wendy, what are we doing today? Let's have a sip.
Yeah, you have a sip. We're doing a wall organiser. So Jess and I had a discussion. We thought, come on, we want to do something for the crafters or the hobby makers. It doesn't have to just be sewing, although we are sewing. So I've got my crafty bits in the back
I love
here.
it.
But it could be for anything, my crochet hooks, pens. And the reason I've made it the size that I have is so you can just take it off the wall and then I can have it laid out in front of me and then I've got everything to hand and then I just pop it all back in and then I can hang it back up on the wall out of the way because I don't know about, have you got a dedicated area for craft?
No, I don't. I don't
Right.
have very much space, so this is probably perfect to be able to organise myself a bit better.
Well, yeah, but that's because I wanted to get things off the top.
Yeah.
Because you come into my daughter has called me out a few times on social media at the state of my room because the things are everywhere. And I have got blank walls, so why not utilise them? So I've got 2 or 3 of these up with all the different things in and I just grab it down, pop it down, and I take it, because sometimes I take over the kitchen as well. You know, I've got my own room, but I take over the kitchen.
Oh, it tends to go everywhere.
Oh, it does, mine. And I'm always covered in thread, or I've always got like a little tail of wool following me. But then I just take it off the wall, take it with me, use it, and then put it back again.
And like you say, I mean, we've got 2 that are ideal for your craft room for sewing, but also go further. I mean, you could get organising with makeup brushes and hair bits
I
and
thought of
bobs.
you for that.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is
Makeup
perfect,
brushes,
isn't it?
Because the bottom one, I've only put 2-3 pockets in there, but they would be perfect for makeup brushes because it doesn't matter if they go a little bit over the neck section. It doesn't matter, and you choose. I've done what I've always done and I've given you the choice. So I've done how I want to, but I haven't said you have to space your pockets X, Y or Z apart because it's down to you because you know what you're going to be putting in them.
Right, shall we have a look at these panels because these have been designed especially for this wall hanging. So we will start, is this KNUU15, Ben? Right, I'm presuming it's this one. So it's got all the sewing notions on. There are 2 different colours. There's the blue and there's the black. So this is the black. I mean, they are massive panels, Wendy, aren't they?
I don't, how much, well, that's a good price.
$19.99.
Yes, I didn't know what the price was going to be.
Brilliant. So you've got your whole panel here. Now, it's got a couple of sort of labels that say binding strips on there or backing. It does have the labels on there so you know where they all go. But you've got a really simple technique for everybody to be able to create from this to your wall hanging.
This is the reason that, and Lou's done a phenomenal job here. She's brilliant with her designing. We've made it so that you just need 1 piece of fabric to make the front of the hanging, and we did that on purpose because to join fabric together it's a bit of a faff, so we thought we'd put it all in one and then I'll show you how to do that. It's very easy.
I mean, as always, you've got really thorough, fantastic instructions with photographs, with diagrams where you need them as well. Really, really good. Those of you that have always worked with Wendy's instructions before, you know how fabulous they always are. Just £19.99 for your full panel and instructions. They were already selling on pre-order. This is the one that has got, look, oh, they're flying out. They're absolutely, this always happens when Wendy's here. Look how you've got your little thimble, your needle threader, your picker, your safety pins, your spools, your pin cushion, your scissors, you've got all of your buttons as well, you've got your little pattern tracer. I love that. That is going to be so different, isn't it, in your sewing room as well, because you can buy organisers, but one that's bespoke to our hobby.
Bespoke to you. You can make this, it's the size you want.
I suppose this colour is going to go with everybody's decor as well, isn't it?
Well, it's the print, because if you're in a sewing room and you've got sewing themed.
Yeah. Perfect. So you've got all that you need. Oh, also, you've added in some labels. So there was a bit of space there on the panel. So look at how many labels you've got.
And the bottom, and the bottom. Now, I haven't labelled mine.
Okay.
But yet, I haven't labelled them yet because I was rather rushed with this project. So I will do that when I get home. But you have got loads of labels.
Yeah, there's so many labels there. So you can label your wall organiser as well to see what's there. The bottom left, this bottom corner here, this fabric with all the buttons, that's just spare fabric.
Oh, that's fair. That's a little bit spare. Because if you want to, you could make you could make the centre tab in that fabric if you wanted to. Although the tabs are already pre-designed, so you cut round them, you'll know what the sizes are on them, or you can just cut one out of that.
Sue said, I can't wait for Wendy, her work is always great. We love it, don't we? Whenever Wendy's here and we've got something new and exciting, I say that, we've got something new and exciting, it's always brilliant. But when we get to bring back some of the most popular as well, it's equally exciting. Lots of people are already buying your foldable tote bag.
And I hope those that have been requesting me for it actually have managed to get hold of it.
Yeah, because lots of people have been messaging you, haven't they? They message us as well. Right, these are all very, very popular. Do you want to see the blue? So obviously it's exactly the same in terms of really thorough instructions from Wendy. Diagrams, photographs, everything that you need to know. Any of the tricky bits we can go through here today. Any questions that you've got, of course, get them in. And then here you've also got the same beautiful print, but this time, it's like our Sewing Street blue, isn't it? It's like our colour. We need one of these. We need this one. Have you made up you're doing it in the demo.
Yes.
You're doing this colourway. Because this would go so well with our sort of theme, wouldn't it? This tealy,
well, you
green.
can see what it's like almost finished, because I'm doing a different technique on that one, so that's almost finished.
Brilliant. Oh, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? You've got your binding at the top here, you can see. You've also got your front pocket panel. It tells you exactly how to cut it. Obviously, you've got your instructions. A lot of panel kits tend to just, have a few instructions maybe on the panel itself, or presume that you know how to do it. As I said to you before, we've done advent calendars in the past, which are those fold and stitch. But unless you've sort of done it before or you've seen a demonstration, then you kind of just left to your own devices, where I'm pleased that you've still included full instructions.
And that was really important for us, because this morning is all going to be about going back to the basics, because we just say things and go, oh, you do that.
We presume,
We just presume everyone knows how to sew or how to do simple things, and that's what we're taking everything back to basics today.
Brilliant. This would be a really lovely first project, actually, because you've got all of the sizes there. You're not having to measure. You're not having to cut and measure from huge meterage of fabric, or if you don't have a fabric stash at home, then this is going to be ideal. So they're the two sewing ones. Now, if you do want to then venture into organising your, as I said, hair and makeup bits and bobs, other crafts that you do, things in the kitchen even. I mean, this is going to be absolutely brilliant, isn't it? We've got two different colourways, the pink and the grey. So are you going to be able to do the back of it as well with this fabric?
I did think about that. I just thought we should have just put plain on the back, but no, it's all included.
So
the only thing that you don't get, and that is a personal choice, is the hanging rod, because I don't know what people are going to make theirs and put in them.
Okay.
So on my blog there is a tutorial how to do that, how to make it. It's just a piece of doweling.
Oh, literally like this? Yeah.
Or you can get like the pink one behind me has got the little net curtain rods.
Yeah.
So, and you can pick them up from hardware stores and things like that.
Let's go foraging.
Yeah, yes,
a nice
exactly.
big twig.
It would have to be a strong twig,
Yeah.
because people might have really light things,
Yeah.
so it'd be fine, but they also might want to put heavier things in, so you really do need to put the correct hanging.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, like you said, that's why I haven't included it, because we don't know what you're putting in yours, I suppose. Right, so this is the grey option. So this is lovely, and it gives you lots of options, and you've got all the different shades, gives you lots of options to personalise actually on this one, doesn't it?
It does, and the labels are really stand out on this, because from a distance it looks plain, but it isn't. It's very, very, very fine check.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Oh yeah, does it look like from a distance? It looks like they're all just different shades of grey. But actually, you've got that grid, you've got that lovely check as well in there. They are absolutely gorgeous, and it's really lovely quality cotton as well. So for anybody who is starting to sew, they press really well, cut really well. Just $19.99 for your grey option. If you are umming and ahhing of what you're going to use it for, maybe go with a neutral. On the web, just so you know, can I show you the website? In fact, if you jump to our web, if you're looking at it, if you want to have a look at what this kit looks like, click on more details and you'll see there the second image, your panel and your instructions, so you can see exactly what you're getting. It's a bit sort of confusing when you're just looking at the pictures, because I think the pictures are just of the instructions, which doesn't make it very helpful. So if you are umming and ahhing on which one to go for, you've got here the pink option as well. So you've got your instructions, you've got your binding instructions, how to add your binding, lovely diagrams as well. I know that you've chosen to include photographs and diagrams. Why is that?
I always was a photo person. I always did photos, but there's sometimes when you can't get in close enough, or you need like an overview of it, and with a diagram you're able to point to areas. So sometimes they're all diagram based, sometimes they're all pictures, but this one I've done a bit of both.
Jan Hill, you're absolutely right. She's just said the price of that kit means your instructions are free. It should be. Absolutely. The only way of getting your instructions today is in the kit. We're not doing them individually. The only way of getting them, I suppose you need the panel.
You need the panel. Having said that, what you can do when you've got the panel home,
when you know your measurements.
Well, exactly. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying.
So you're allowing that?
Absolutely. I'm just saying. If you've got fabric at home, then you can measure the sections.
There you go, fill your boots. And like you said, you're then getting your instructions for free, because these panels are always £20, $19.99. That is your pink, brand new in today. This size panel we generally see, at £20. Go on then. Make us one. Show us how we do it.
And you'll notice it's the same for all of them. Yours, the grey, and this one. Are you using the black one?
Well, I'm doing a bit of both today, because
I'm going to show you, they don't go together, they're separate. I'm going to show you how the instructions tell you to do it, and then I'm going to give you a bit of a hack if you don't like binding, because again, not everyone likes to bind. I do love a bit of binding. But you'll see on the panel here, you've got lots of sections, and they're all different sections with the fabric. Now, they're like that for a reason, because the buttons are the pocket linings. So we've made it really, really simple for you. So the first thing you're going to do is cut round all the individual pieces on the panel, but don't cut this one out individually. This is one section, so all of this is one section.
Oh, okay.
Because again, the first thing that you must do is read the instructions, because if you just think, oh yeah, I can do that, and cut out all these, the whole point of this is to make it so easy for you. It's all been pre-designed so that you just fold them up, and make. So yes, make sure you cut this one out as a whole section, but all the other ones are individual sections. With the labels, again, I wouldn't cut the labels out individually. I would cut them out in their strips, and then I would put Bonder web on the back of them.
Good idea.
You don't have to, because you can sew them if you want to on there, but if you put Bonder web, then you can press them where you want and then hand sew around the edges, because I do like a little bit of hand sewing as well.
I mean, that's our trial and error, isn't it, to get this right, to do your designer.
It goes back quite a few times with Lou and I. It was like, but eventually we cracked it.
You've done all the hard work, you've done all the maths for us.
Well, that's the thing that, that's the hard part when you're working out, and if we can take that away from you and just let you get creating, because that's what it's all about, just making. So I thought I got covered in I'm covered in fluff as well, didn't I? I did a really silly thing this morning, and
wafting wadding all over
wafting wadding everywhere. You'll see that they're all different sections. Now, what you're looking for, it's not obvious because, well, it is. I thought this was non-directional, but it is directional because you've got your little pin cushions. So you can see that they're the right way up. You want the bigger section at the bottom, and what we do, and it's all explained in the instructions, you turn it over, and then you want to fold it up, and we want to press it along that join. So that's what I'm just going to do now. I'm pressing along, and I don't want to have any of the buttons showing, because that's your pocket and that's your lining.
Okay. Have you succumbed to getting one of these irons yet, Wendy?
Well, it's on my list. It is on my list.
Are they back in stock, Ben, do you know? The irons. Oh, Laurie said, hi, Wendy and Vicky. Love this idea for keeping my tools in.
Yeah.
Do you think you could put some pockets on the back?
I've just had a thought. I would have said no, because you're creating depth. There's nothing to stop you having pockets on the back to put like A4 pieces of paper, like patterns.
Or a ruler at the back.
Ooh,
that would give it them
yes.
visibility.
So the answer is, as long as it's flat-ish, then yes, you could do that.
Yeah.
So what I would do...
Patterns in there.
What I would do then is I would make the front first, so you kind of know how it works. And then you could either then make the same for the back, or you could just put your own pocket on the back.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought of that. Genius.
Keep all of your patterns that you've got all your way down the back.
I hadn't even thought of that.
Laurie, great idea.
Yeah. So now we've pressed that, so you can see we've got one side is the button and the other side is the print. I'm going to do a top stitch just along the top here, because it doesn't look like it yet, but that will become the top edge of the pocket. So I'm going to take it to the machine and do a top stitch, and I always top stitch 1/4 of an inch down. I think if you go too close to the edge, it has a tendency to make the top of the pocket lean, and I don't want to do that. Increase my stitch to a 2.8.
Just so you know, we do have the Eliso Pro Plus iron. Have you seen it before, Michael Wolf?
Yeah.
Oh my word, it's amazing. I'll show you how. I'll show it to you in the next hour then, maybe. We've got a lot to do this hour, but it is there available if you've got any questions about it. I'll show you in the next hour.
There we go. So that's the first one. And after every step, press. Press, press, press. Now, this is where it's clever, because that bottom edge has now become the top of the pocket. And I've designed it so that you come about 1 centimetre down, so you can see the little section of buttons. I guess there's nothing to stop you going way up there and then eliminating that, but what I do is when I've created it and at the wadding stage, I do a line of stitching across there.
Right.
So if I've gone right up there, then I'm frightened that I'm going to go on the top of the pocket. So I've designed it so you just come about 1 centimetre down from that.
It gives the illusion like you've got binding on each of these as well.
It does, doesn't it? It does. Because otherwise, what would be the point of having different fabrics?
Yeah. Nice
So-
contrast, isn't it?
I think so.
You can see where your pockets are as well.
And that's made that really, really easy to line up as well. If you want to use a ruler to do it, that's fine. But I've just gone for it. Oh, I'm not using that tray. Oh, it looks like you've done everything. It looks like you've categorised your pins. You must have known.
Oh, that
was
wasn't
co-
me.
oh, it
I
wasn't
wasn't.
you.
No, it wasn't me.
You could have got away with that.
I feel like I have done that before. Did I do it? It wasn't with you, was it?
It was, yes,
Yeah.
but you didn't succeed.
I think you made us a big pin cushion, didn't you? And I organised them
No,
all
there
nicely.
was one. Someone did. There was a nice big pin cushion. And pin this in place. At this moment, that's all you need to do is pin it in place. And then, or you could stitch the pockets now if you wanted to take the pins out, but you would just stitch this pocket section. But I've done it to do it all at the end. So now that pocket is created. I haven't done any dividers in it yet, but I've made the pocket. So we're going to do exactly the same. And what I've done in the instructions that you'll see, Vix, I've given each of these sections.
You haven't got this
I
instructions
haven't
now.
now, I've
Okay.
left them at home. I've given each of the sections a letter, so that when I tell you to put A against C, then you'll know exactly what you're doing. So they're not listed on here because we wouldn't want to put anything on here, but I've just sectioned them off there just to make the instructions a little bit easier to follow.
I love how our viewers always come up with, hacks,
Oh, brilliant.
like you said. So, Jeannie said, could you use Velcro dots on the pockets and labels so that you can change what's items in there?
Oh, see, look, this is why I love my job so much. We have, on the fans page, we have the most phenomenal
Great idea, so creative.
Yeah, brilliant, absolutely. And that makes me so happy. Yes, you can.
Absolutely, that's a really good idea.
And I'm really cross that I didn't think of that.
Especially, you know, these are really good. My friend, she's a high school teacher. For anyone who's like a primary school teacher or anybody who's getting themselves organised for kids going back to school or university, things like that, when you don't have that much space, this would be really good for anybody who's doing textiles or art at uni and just hanging things on the back of doors. So useful, isn't it?
Oh, I never thought about the back of door.
The dots.
Because then you can hide it.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's a really good idea, to be able to change the label so you know what's in it. And then if you're, you know, using it for something different, it's not just then designated for your pens.
I am a little bit cross I didn't think of that. I'll give you that one. I've now done the top of the next pocket, so it's exactly the same as this. You fold where the two different fabrics meet, although it's the same fabric, but the different prints meet. And it's a bit like FPP this. It's a bit of flipping. You go one way, then you go the other, then you go the other. We're going to go back to this way now. And this section here is now the lining for this pocket. And again, I am doing these by eye, but if you want to, you can measure them. But it's about a centimetre. And press them in place.
Remember, not only do you get your panel, you also get your instructions. The only way of getting the instructions is in the kit. There are 4 colourways, 2 of which that have got this lovely Notion sewing print on it, and then 2 which are more versatile, whether you want to do pink or grey, they're all there. Michelle says, love all Wendy's patterns, and especially her puff cushions. Have we got those still?
I don't know, but I've ladies put some pictures up.
Oh, is it Michelle, do you think? I wonder if it's so. Michelle who's put pictures up.
I think it is. So we've now done 2 pockets, and you can see how quick this comes together, this project. I'm going to do exactly the same, and it is in the instructions that it would tell you what sections. It will become, once you've done the bottom pocket, it's very, very obvious what one you need to fold against what, but it is all in the instructions. We're folding them and pressing them, and that has now become the top of the pocket edge. I'm going to top stitch along the top edge.
Bit of a decorative stitch maybe?
Oh yes, that would be good. We don't use our decorative stitches enough on our machines.
I mean, you've got loads on that machine, haven't you, Wendy?
Absolutely loads, absolutely.
You've probably got like some scissors or spools or something.
Oh, probably have. Oh yes. So that's the pocket edge created. Now we're going to create the pocket, and it is a repeat. It's literally a repeat. Pop it in place. Now I'm only doing this by eye, and it's looking okay. So I know that when everyone's got the time to do it at home. Oh, I keep putting my little pair out of the way.
The little pins.
My little pins. We wanted to do it when Lou and I were designing this. We wanted something that was really simple but looked a little bit more difficult than it actually is, and I'm all for that, making things look much more difficult than they are.
Absolutely. Well, when I was to say, oh, you know, you could do this as, you know, your first sewing projects, we're going back to basics, you would think, no, I can't do that as my first sewing project. Yeah, you can.
Absolutely can.
Because of the way that the panel's been designed, the measurements and the hard work's been done for you, plus you've got your instructions, and you can watch back today's show at any point and sew along with Wendy. So, yeah, there you go.
So long. But as I say, before you make it, if you know what you're doing, you'll be able to work the measurements out. But don't forget that when you sew 2 pieces of fabric together, you lose that seam allowance. So just take that into consideration if you're going to do that.
Don't go by the pictures on the website. But actually, don't go by the pictures on the website. Don't forget that they've just put, for some reason, I don't know why, they've just put the instructions as the picture on the web. So click on more info. The main graphic, it does say aqua anyway, so you can see. That's your warm grey. If you click on more details, so that one, for example, that we've got here, you can see more details. It's got that beautiful aqua colour, and then you're also getting your instructions. If you click on here, look, more details. The second image there, you'll see, look, that's the grey one. More details again. If you click on that, you'll see that that's the one that Wendy's working with the sewing notions again. Hopefully that makes it a little bit clearer for you. Sorry about that, it's a bit confusing on the website today.
And it could be because when I send the image in, it's always just of the instructions rather than the colourways.
It's not your fault, Wendy.
I'll take the blame. My shoulders are broad enough. I don't mind. I don't mind. Now, actually, for the eagle-eyed out of there, if you can see this close, that I haven't cut exactly to the line when I've cut this panel out, and that gives me a little bit of wiggle room. So you can cut all the way round, right close to the edge, but I've left a smidgen, a little bit all the way round, and it just means when I've sewn it together and I go to trim it off, it's just a little bit neater.
Okay.
Now what you want to do is stitch down the edge with a tacking stitch. Now, tacking stitches, for those that don't know, are large, really long removable stitches, but I never remove them.
Okay.
I never. I always sew them within the 1/4 inch seam allowance or any seam allowance. So if you sew them within that, you don't have to remove them.
Okay.
But you know, back in the day, what they would do, they would tack these big stitches to hold everything and then remove them
And I
afterwards.
always associate it with hand sewing. I always think if you're tacking, then you're going to hand sew it in with big stitches. But you doing this on the machine, what stitch length are you going to?
I'm setting my machine to the maximum stitch. So I'm turning, and all of a sudden it'll beep at me saying, oh, hang on a minute, we're at the end. Now this one is a 5, but I know that even some machines can go up to a 7. But I mean, you don't have to do a really, really long one because we're not going to take them out. If you are going to take them out, the longer the better. And we're sewing over...
Would you like a drink, Wendy?
Am I going to be really, really rude if I say you won't do it right?
Oh!
What do you want?
Because I have like... no, I'll do it when I get off. Thank you.
Oh!
Best tea brewer in the world.
Well, okay then, my tea bags are in there and I have oat milk in my little flask. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, he's a gem. Keep him. Keep him. He can stay.
He was trying to tell you really subtly and it weren't happening, so I thought I'd just ask you.
He hasn't learnt yet that when I'm in the sewing zone,
you're in the sewing zone.
No one can talk to me.
Even Michael Wolf.
Not the Michael Wolf, I know.
With a name like that, you have to be famous.
You have to be famous. We'll make him famous, shall we?
Yes.
But I've never met him before.
No, he's a good egg.
He is a good egg. Oh, that reminds me of Willy Wonka.
So you're doing this within the seam allowance?
Within the seam allowance.
Okay. Which is 1/4 inch.
This one is 1/4 inch. It doesn't matter too much because it doesn't need to fit.
Oh, Susan said I have one of these in my kitchen and keep my takeaway menus in and a couple of pens in it as well.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was too excited because I'm getting a tea mid-air, mid-show. Right, just make sure that the pockets lay flat as you sew up them, because I wasn't paying attention. Now, I'm sewing within the 1/4 inch, but as I say, it doesn't matter if it's not quite of 1/4 inch your seam allowance.
Well, you haven't got any points to match like a quilt, have you?
No, and it doesn't need to fit. And I've been, when I first started designing and writing instructions, I put sizes. And someone went, but mine's not that size. So now I've put approximately, because we all sew different and it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. So what we're going to do, remove the pins. I've got a bit of an eclectic mix here of pins, haven't I? Goodness me.
Oh, Penelope said, well, Wendy Orlando's already famous. Michael Wolf's already famous on Jewellery Maker. He is.
Oh, is he?
He's a legend on Jewellery Maker on our sister channel.
Well, he's a legend here now, isn't he?
Yes. He's here all week as well.
Oh, he's
here all week.
He's here all week. I'm pressing it nice and flat.
Oh, Sue said, lovely to see you. I feel like I've not seen you for ages. I know, I've not been here for ages, so it's really nice to be back with you. And I'm here for 3 days this week.
Oh, 3 days only?
I'm here 3 nights, not like Michael Wolf here all week.
Right, I'm going to show you now what the instructions tell you to do. But If you don't want to do what the instructions say, I'm going to be putting binding on this. If you're a little bit scared of binding, or you want to save the binding for something else.
This one doesn't have binding, does it?
See, you're one step ahead of me, aren't you?
There you go.
You're one step ahead of me.
So it still looks really neat. Finished beautifully though without binding.
The instructions tell you to do binding, but we've got the power of being able to hit record and then keep playing and playing and playing. So I just want to show you. If you don't want to put binding on, now is the time to put the backing on.
Okay. So you've got some interfacing. What wadding have you used there?
I've used H640.
So just iron that on.
So iron the fabric to the wadding, not the other way round. Never ever. I never make it a rule. Never ever put your iron against the wadding. I never do, because especially if you've got a hot iron, it would just melt it, and I don't like that. Yeah. So you would put your wadding on, and then you would do the pockets if you're going to bag it out. And then what you do is you would get your backing fabric.
Do we have H640 today, Ben?
Oh, do we?
It's having a look. It's having a look.
Right, so you'll do the next steps that I'm going to do, but when it's all finished and you've got your tabs and you've got it all, you put all your pockets in, then you'll place right sides together. So you place those fabrics right sides together. I'll do it this way.
Is there a direction to this fabric?
There is a direction. I didn't think there was, but of course you've got your little pin cushions, haven't you? So look for your pin cushions, because they're the ones that, and the bobbins, they're directional.
Oh yeah.
So you put them right sides together, you would stitch all the way round the outside, leave a section at the bottom for turning through, and make sure it's big enough to get your hand in all the way round. And then you would trim it all off, trim your corners, and turn it in the other way.
Okay.
So, and that will create what you've got in front of you.
Yeah, and that's really lovely.
So that hasn't got any binding. So that's just for those that are a little bit unsure about. Binding is very easy once you've got the hang of it.
Right.
So we're going to follow the instructions now. And what you want to do is you want to place your panel on your wadding. Now, H640 is my absolute go-to with something like this. I love Thermolan. I do love a bit of Thermolan.
Yeah, you do.
But H640 has got one side is fusible, so you can adhere it, and anything that does that for me is a winner in my eyes. If you turn it over, you can see at the moment all the pocket, the back, the linings are doing their own thing. When you place these down, you want to make sure that the linings are behaving. And my wadding is slightly bigger. Intentionally. Now what you don't want to do at this point is, as I say, get your iron anywhere near the wadding.
Those glue dots, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, well, not if you've got a fancy list, so, bro, you don't want to be getting bondweb or glue on there, do you?
No, you know that moment when you just think, oh, you've done it, and it's like, no.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you can clean it, but it's just a bit of a faff, isn't it? Morning to you both. Ordered the Aqua Kit earlier. She said, I have the foldable and patchwork bag kits already.
Yes.
I love lots of Wendy's patterns. Lovely lady and kits. You too, Vicky. Thank you. Thank you for your messages. Don't worry for anybody who hasn't got the foldable tote bag yet. I know hundreds of you have. They've already been selling on pre-order. We've got the pattern back on its own, and we've got 4 brand new lovely kits as well. Hi, Vicky and Wendy. I've made one of the wall organisers, but I made it for my arm of a chair for all the TV remotes.
Genius.
Great idea. And I have Velcro on it to attach to the armchair.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a good idea.
Honestly,
that's a really good idea. Well, you could have one that's almost like slightly weighted like that. So, you know, you've got a thing like that. And you could put your Thermolan in it. So you've got your mug rest to put your mug in. And then you've got, all your bits and bobs for your TV remotes. Because there's always so many. And mine now, oh my gosh, that's Maisie's new favourite thing. Is taking the remotes. They're generally anything that we can't find in a ball pool.
Oh, they could be anywhere, couldn't they? But I'm getting to that age now where it's like, thank you. That looks perfect. Where's the remote?
Yeah.
And it could be anywhere. It literally could be anywhere. Because I get you know what my brain's like? I just get sidetracked.
Yeah.
There's so much to do, and
in your brain.
In my brain.
It's just a busy place to be.
It's a very busy place.
We'd all love to be in the mind of Wendy Orlando, just for,
No,
just
you
for
wouldn't.
half an hour. No longer than that, but half an hour.
No, you wouldn't. You really wouldn't. So what I've done is I have attached this to the wadding. Now, it doesn't matter if you're using Thermolan, if you're using craft wadding. Craft wadding would be okay for this project, but it's very lofty.
Okay.
So it would be quite spongy. H640 and Thermolan are a little bit more dense, so that when you've got things hung up and things in them, they're just going to, it's going to sit nicer. But there's nothing wrong if you've got craft wadding. Now, the next thing to do is you want the reverse. Now, as I say, it just dawned on me that actually it's on the back. So why don't you keep this fabric and use a bit from your stash?
Well, how big is that? That's a lot of fabric, isn't it?
You could make a makeup, well, I probably wouldn't be able to make you a makeup bag, Vicky.
Why? What are you saying?
I'm not saying anything.
To fit my cement mixer in and my trowel?
No, I'll never forget that first morning I met you.
Oh yeah, and she shamed my makeup bag, like, what is this dirty thing?
No, it wasn't, it was the size of it. It was like how I have 3 pieces of makeup and fix everything.
Oh yeah, no, I've got it all.
So I'm just pressing it before I'm attaching it, and again, just so I don't have any bobbles or anything. Now, I've left it, I don't know where I've put it, but because there's no glue on the back, I would use 505 here, because you've got quite a big expanse, and what you have is the wrong side facing up back panel. So you want to create a sandwich.
Okay. That is such a good idea, because you've got a lot of fabric there. I thought when you said, oh, you've got enough fabric in the front, you know, to create all of the front of your wall hanging, I thought, oh, you're obviously going to have to use your scraps for the back. No,
it's
all there.
Everything is there for you, but if you wanted to do plain tabs and use them for something else, what you could do is you could make another one plain, but use some of the elements from here, so then they would be kind of matching, but not matching.
Yeah.
I've made my sandwich. I've got my wrong side facing up back panel. I've got my wadding, and then I've got the panel right side. So you can see here I've got my little sandwich. We're now going to create the pockets. Now, only you know what you're going to use it for. So that's why I haven't said put them at 2 inches, put them at 4 inches. The bottom ones down here are fairly deep. So they would take, to your point, they would take makeup brushes. Yeah. So you could do smaller sections here. The one behind, I've done a bigger section. So I've got my little notepad, because I just, whenever I find something in my brain, then it just goes in my little pad. And I've got my rotary cutter I've just taken out. And I've got this section I've done for all my special pens, and I've got my little pokey thing out. Couple of brushes in there.
That's a really good idea, isn't it? You
It is.
see exactly where everything is. You can find everything. We need one of those in here.
Oh, you can have one. You can choose which one you want. You can have the colour you want. And all we do for that is now we're going to mark out. Now, I've got it in here somewhere, because this is my little thing that I take everywhere. So we've got quite a few different markers that you can have. The one I'm looking for, that is probably right at the bottom.
That's why you need them in your organiser.
I know. Well, I have at home, you see, but when I come on, is that
your chalk
that's what I'm looking for, because this works brilliantly, this chalk marker. I'm not sure if we have any left, because I know they sold out last time, didn't they?
Yeah, we'll have a look, see on the website. Ben will have a search, but...
One thing I will say is...
No, we haven't got any.
You have, sorry. But those of you who've got them, these are brilliant for this. If you've got the version that you've got there, I didn't mark any lines out. So here,
look at it.
I didn't mark any lines out, because you could see, being checkered.
Oh yeah, you could follow.
Yes, and what I did, because I wanted to these spaced out, I counted the squares. Is that sad? That's sad, isn't it? That's sad, isn't it? So I counted the squares, so that is sad. The best thing to do is decide what you want. So you put things up against it so that you know how wide to make the pockets. That is a little bit sad, I've just realised. But it didn't sound it until I said it out loud, but that is, I know.
No, I love that though. Yeah, they are all perfectly well spaced out. They're all exactly the same size, so you counted the squares. It makes sense, doesn't it, when you've got a grid?
They have got them on here. They have got squares, but...
what, in the background?
They have, but my eyes aren't what they used to be, but yes, they have. And I'm going to draw a line down here with my chalk. I don't know if we can see that. I've probably not used the best colour for the telly, have I? But we've got...
I can see it.
You can see it?
Yeah, really clearly.
Now, with this one, I used my favourite stitch of all time. I don't know what it's for and I don't know what it's called, but it's got 3 lines in one. I'm sure it's for stretch or something. I'm sure Fiona said it was for stretch, but it's brilliant because it means that it's a really solid stitch, really, really solid.
And that's what you want if you're going to be using these pockets a lot to put your rotary cutter or your tools in.
If you don't, if you only want to use your straight stitch, that's absolutely fine. Just reinforce the end. So go backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards over this section. And a top tip here is when you start sewing just below the edge a little bit and then go back up to the edge and come down and go back and come down and go back, because what will happen, if you've got a little bit of an end, it won't show. Whereas if you've got it sticking out the top, it's really obvious. So I'm going to stitch one here.
Wendy, she gives us top tips too, doesn't she?
Top tips too.
We all love that advert, don't we? It just sticks in my head. And you get some top tips too. In fact, Nicola just said, oh, she's a very good teacher. She's a very good teacher. Oh, Wendy.
Thank you, that's lovely. Well, I just want everyone to sew. Well, not actually, because my background is crafting. So I just want everyone to craft, just to be happy and make things that make them happy. But also, save money too.
Absolutely.
Because to buy something like this, much more expensive. And trim my end off. This is the point that, I don't know how close we can come in. I've started a little bit down and then stitched up to the top and then back and up and back. When I trim this off, it's disappeared, it's not there at all, it's completely gone. So that's just a little tip if you're doing tops of pockets. Now, I've just noticed the time, so I'm not going to do any more pockets. But what you would do, you then put your item and measure and whatever you want, or your pens and measure, or if you've got the other versions, if you have this versions, you can follow the lines and count them out exactly. You won't let me lift that down now, will you?
We know you won't do. That just doesn't surprise me.
And what I would do at home is I would then do a tacking stitch all around the edge to hold these edges in. I'm not going to have time to do that, but that's what I would do. Create all your pockets. You've got the smaller section at the top, which are absolutely perfect for your little needles. You've got this section, again with your tools, or you've got your little scissors. I've got lots of I've got a lot of these scissors at home.
Yeah, like embroidery scissors.
And then the pens work perfect in this one, and then paintbrushes.
Yeah,
great in that. Now, again, I haven't said to trim it off to a certain size.
Because, like you said, you don't know what people are storing.
I don't want people out there thinking, well, mine isn't quite that size. Because
I'm with you.
The more pockets you have, naturally, it's going to pull it in more because it's padded. It's going to pull it down. I don't want people to be like half an inch out and then be upset that it's not right. But what you do want to do is you want to trim the sides and the top and the bottom. And in the instructions, it tells you that the top and bottom must equal the same and the sides must equal the same. I was going to say square it off, and then that would have really confused people because it's a rectangle. And that just means that you make sure that the top and the bottom are the same width and the sides are the same length. So that's what I'm going to do. Normally I'd be at home, you see, on the floor. The man that brings all the things over. I can't remember his name.
Brian.
Not mine. Is it Brian?
It's not Brian. He's not little either, though, is he?
Brian.
No, the man that brings.
Yeah, Brian. From where else, Brian?
Oh, that's the one.
Everyone calls him Roy.
Oh, right, okay.
John calls him Roy.
I was sitting down, as I always do, and I went, morning, and he was like, where's that come from?
Because I was on the floor.
I was on the floor.
What were you doing on the floor, Wendy?
What I always do on the floor, I craft. I craft on the floor. It looks much neater when it's been squared off, doesn't it?
Yes.
And it doesn't matter if yours is the same as this. It very probably will be. You might get this little bit of bowing here. It doesn't matter. The most important thing is that you make sure that they're all level. So that's why, as I say, I haven't given you any sizes, because that's my size and your size may not be exactly the same. Now I have got a little bit of white peeping, but I didn't want to compromise the rest of the fabric, and it's well within my 1/4 inch seam allowance, so it's not, you're not going to see it anyway. Now the next thing we do, how are we for time?
We're okay, we've got about 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. I might just put 3 tabs then rather than the 5.
Right. So are all the tabs on the panel as well?
You cut the tab out, and what you do is you've got your tab here.
Thank you.
And we fold it in half and press. Then you open it out and you press towards the centre. Turn it round and press towards the centre. And we press it over, and then you've got your tab. And again, I've left a little bit each end. I cut it out a little bit wider than I needed to, because the whole, to make the hanger straight, you want them all exactly the same size.
Okay.
So make them all, and then you can trim them to size after. And then you top stitch down each side, which I've done here. So I'm only going to put 3, but there is enough for 5. I'm going to lay them all down and trim them all to the same size. If you want them a little bit smaller, a bit shorter, just cut them a bit shorter. I've done it so that you can get quite a good size doweling through them, but if you're only going to put a really tiny rod and you want them not so deep, then just trim them a little bit shorter. So I've got 3 now, and then what we're going to do is find the centre here. I bet this is not going to be an even number for me to work out. Oh, it is. It is. So I'm going to find the centre. I've lost some pear.
Oh, Viv's messaging you. She said, morning Vix and Wendy, just to tell Wendy that Viv the Pest now has her pattern for the toad. Has Viv been messaging you?
You are not a pest at all. You out there are the reason that I do my happy little dance around my kitchen every day.
Oh.
You never, ever, ever think you are a pest. I love to hear. I'm so pleased though, because I'm not going to lie, that was the lady I was worried about. I thought, oh my gosh, if she's not watching and doesn't know they're back. So,
oh Viv, you got them on pre-order. Don't forget, we're going to do some more top tips at 11 o'clock with Wendy on the foldable tote bag and on the patchwork denim bag. Not denim today.
No,
not denim.
no.
It's had a bit of a facelift, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
We've got it in well, you can see it behind me, crochet in canvas. Look at this. Wendy,
I love that. That's
is this going home with me today?
you know, I normally it stays here.
This is going home with you.
That's
isn't
going
it?
home with me.
Isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely? I mean, I know you take the denim one with you everywhere, don't you?
Oh
anyway,
my goodness!
But
I don't know where the denim one's in the green room at the moment. Every morning, my denim one goes for a coffee. Every morning.
I love it. I love the shape of it. Nice boxy bottom. Love the tie detail. It's got pockets. Yeah. It's really, really beautiful. Anyway, it's coming up in the next hour if you've missed that one before. Sorry, Wendy, back to you. Where are you with your tabs?
I've made my tabs. I've folded my tabs in half. Now, I've only got 3 on this one, but actually, if you're not putting anything heavy, you probably don't need 5. On these ones, or on all the other ones, I've put 5. Again, in the instructions, it tells you what to do. You find the centre, then you put these 2 on. Don't go too close to the edge because it might get caught in the seam allowance. And then you measure an equal distance and pop that one in the middle. So it's really easy to put those on.
Okay.
I've pinned them in place, but I'm going to tack stitch within the seam, the 1/4 inch seam allowance. And that's no other reason than I can just remove my pins now. And if you go backwards and forwards a couple of times, 2 or 3 times to strengthen. Oh, I've just realised it's been doing it all morning. I haven't set it to my setting this morning.
What's your setting?
Well, you have it. You have your own. Oh, it's lifted. You have it. You set the foot and the pedals to do what you want, different things. And I hadn't set it this morning for me.
When are we getting the NX7 back? That's my question. You speak to Gary. Do you know when we're going to get it in? We haven't had it in for ages.
I'll have a word with him.
Please.
I'm like on the hotline to him because I go, oh, I've done this now, and he's like, oh, now what's she done? But they're amazing. They can always sort me out.
Oh, you love Dukey, don't you?
Oh yeah. It's always user error as well. It's like, oh dear, yeah, I've broken that now. Being very loud this morning, I am. Sorry, I do apologise. I do apologise. This pair is going to be the ruin of me this morning, isn't it?
You keep putting him back, don't you?
I keep putting him away.
You keep being tidy.
That's very unusual for me. I'm trimming that off. Now, the only thing you need to do now, bearing in mind you will all have beautiful pockets, whereas mine are just flappy at the moment because I haven't created them, is do the binding.
Right, so your binding strips again are on there, aren't they?
They're on there, you get 3 of them, and some people do a 45-degree join when they join their binding. I just do straight binding.
Okay.
I just join them straight, and the only reason I do that is the method that I do for finishing them off is a straight method,
right,
which means then they'll differ to the if I'd done a 45-degree. What we're going to do now is...
That's what I love with sewing, is that it's just what works for you.
Anything goes. Whatever it makes you able to have the confidence to do it. What you're going to do is place your binding. You join all 3 strips together, and then you press wrong sides together to create one long strip. And we place it down. I've said to start at the bottom right just to make it a little bit easier, but you want to leave about 6 inches flapping and put a pin about... Are you laughing at my flap?
No.
No, now you're laughing. Have I said something inappropriate again?
Probably.
I'm
laughing at the boys.
Oh, are they laughing at my flap? Right. So you want to have about 6 inches, and then you do raw edge to raw edge, and we're going to sew down until we get about 1/4 of an inch from the edge. I've learnt a little, I've taught myself a little tip.
Oh, go on.
Because I always reverse stitch at the corner, then take it out and do it all. And sometimes I overshot the corner. I went a little bit further than I needed to. And of course, if you've reverse stitched it, you've secured it. So I don't now. I just try and stop 1/4.
Okay.
If I go a little bit too much, it doesn't matter.
Do you ever draw a dot on there to stop?
That would be the sensible thing to do.
So you just wing it, just get there and
just wing
stop.
it. But when you do something so often, you just wing it.
Oh, your nails look lovely, Wendy.
Oh, don't. I'm
pink
going to have
sparkle.
a big word with my nail technician.
Why? They look really nice.
I'm going to have a word with him. They are my own nails, but he's put a special thing on to protect them, and now they've grown out. And he said, it'll be fine, it'll be fine.
Was it like a powder that you put on?
Yes.
I've had that this time.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
because
incredible.
I had nails on, as you all know, because I couldn't do anything. It was really fiddly, and I was like, right, I've had it, I'm having them soaked off. But my nails underneath weren't the best condition, so they said, well, just put this on, it's your natural nail.
Yeah.
Do they not grow out great then? No.
Honestly, he said to me, right, what you need to do is drink plenty of water, and you need to put oil on your...
Yeah.
Which I've done, and they're just going crazy. And he said, no, you'll be
Too
fine,
much.
you'll be fine. And I'm going to have strict words with him. So I've stitched down to about 1/4 of an inch. And then what you're going to do is throw the binding out of the way so that the raw edge now becomes a continuation of this raw edge.
Yeah.
That's how you remember. And what it will do, it will naturally create your 45-degree mitre for you. You don't want the binding like that, and you don't want it like that. You want them to be a continuation. If you've got it like that, then you're going to get a beautiful mitre. Keep your fingers on the mitre and pull the strip back down and over, and you want to line up that fold with the top edge now.
Mm-hmm. I find this the most simple sort of method.
It is, yeah. Now,
the cleanest
it's
method as
very,
well.
very clean. Now, I always start from the end. Some people start 1/4 of an inch. I don't. I just go straight from the end. Always have done, but if you want to start 1/4 of an inch in, it's not going to make any difference. All the way to the other end.
Ben, do we need to recap any of these bundles? All of them. We just want to show them all. I know the photos on the website, it's a bit confusing, so I just want to remind everybody of which is which.
So I'm going to the other corner, stopping 1/4 of an inch.
We might not have time to go
That's
through
fine.
all
That's
four
fine.
corners, sorry.
That's fine. I'm doing exactly the same. You throw it away so it becomes a continuation of that line. So you've got the raw edge to raw edge. It will create your little 45-degree mitre, and you pull it back down. Right, you do that all the way round, because I will unpick this and make it properly, until you get to the end. I just wanted to show you how to do the end. Have we got time to do that?
Go on.
Right, so I'll just tell you. So you'll have more than this because you've got more than you need. You put the ends over, and where they meet, you mark it. So where those two overlap, and then you cut the top one, not the bottom one, the top one, 1/2 inch away, and then you open it back out. So pretend that I've cut it, you open it out, and then you would put right sides together and sew it with a 1/4 inch. Once it's sewn, you fold it back in half and lay it down. Job done.
Amazing.
Perfect.
So yeah, you don't need to see 45 to your ankle. It all fits in together
absolutely.
nicely. Thank you ever so much,
You're
Wendy.
very welcome.
Right, let's have a quick recap. So the one that Wendy was working with is this one. It's your sewing notions. You've got all of those beautiful standout colours as well that coordinate in for all of your labels. So I've got this upside down. You've got your buttons. You've got your binding strips. You've got the back as well. We had a thought. Obviously you're not going to see the back. Use your own fabrics on the back and keep that beautiful big panel for something else. Make yourself a nice little bag as well. Do you just want to come and have a cup of tea over here?
Go on,
Come and have a cup of tea. Is it all right? What's the
lovely.
verdict?
I had to
Lovely,
guess.
thank
I had to
you.
guess what it was.
It's lovely, thank you.
Is it okay?
It's lovely, thank you.
No, it's not. That's.
No, honestly, sorry. You know me, I don't do sarcasm. It's lovely. Thank you very much.
Remember, all of these come with your pattern as well.
Never had this before.
So.
Never had it before like on air.
Oh.
I feel special.
Oh. So here you have all of your beautiful sewing notions in that lovely Sewing Street aqua blue. It is like our colours, isn't it? You've got all of the beautiful buttons as well. Plus, it's got loads of labels. Oh, too many labels. So many that you're going to be able to label lots of different projects as well. Love it, love it, love it. Remember, all of these come with your full instructions. Jan Hill did point out, quite rightly so, that what are you doing there? That really scared me. That you're getting the instructions for free. These panels are supposed to be £20. So not only have you got your panel, you're also getting your instructions for free. We have two more sort of generic. In the pink, we have the grid. This one's lovely. Wendy is just looking at me, smiling. Look at her, she's like a little naughty child. Having a cup of tea because she's never had a cup of tea on the telly before. She's so excited. Right, this one's, you can actually see, it isn't just plain pink and plain white or plain cream. You've got that lovely grid on there as well. And then those grey labels, that's going to look beautiful. It's the one that's on the back wall that Wendy's got all of her pens all stored nice and neatly in there. Instructions included, don't forget. The only way of getting your pattern is in your kits. And Wendy did give you permission to measure these sizes. When you get the panel home, make as many as you want. We've then also got the grey, different shades of grey with your grid. How many shades of grey have we got? You've got your labels as well. Don't forget, do not cut all of these panels individually. Read your instructions first, because the way that this has been designed, it makes it so easy for you to be able to literally fold, press and stitch. Do I have a little lodger that lives under the table? That was Wendy Viv. I don't even know what you were doing. Were you putting that up on there?
I was putting it away. I was tidying up.
Oh, thank you for tidying up. Thank you very much, Wendy. We'll see you in an hour.
Yeah.
Can you believe
Yeah, I know.
we've got, how many of these have you made now?
Oh, I don't know. I don't
count.
know. I've got 10 at home that I use regular.
Oh, these are brilliant! Our foldable tote bags are back. In kits, we've also got the pattern individually. We've got the most beautiful canvas patchwork bag as well coming up in Wendy's hour at 11. We've got homeware kits you'll love, and Ben is producing, so you never know. He might have added us a few extra treats, so stay exactly where you are. See you in an hour, Wendy.
See you in an hour.
Don't go anywhere, I'm back after this.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, welcome back. We're having a lovely day today. Thank you for spending your Monday morning with us. Lovely day with Wendy Orlando. Remember, she's with us at 11 and at 12. Oh, in fact, actually, she's doing a 2-hour special then. We've got her foldable tote bags. I'll show you pre-order in a moment, by the way, just because there are loads of you checking out on things that are coming up later on in the show. So if you do want to get ahead, then you absolutely can. Final stock warning. Now, earlier on, I said that there were 20 of these. There are 4. 4 left. This literally launched to the world a week ago today. We had hundreds. We had the world launch, and we offered a special discount as well. This is it. The last 4 chances to get it at that price. There's over 20 of you have got it in your basket. So just a reminder, I hate to rush you and press you. I really don't want to, and I'm not doing that. But I just want to make sure if anybody really wanted it today, you're not waiting to the end of the show. Remember, we're unlike other channels where you can check out on your orders as many times as you want. And no matter the weight of the products, no matter where they're coming from, this, for example, is coming directly from Native Lighting. Even if you're purchasing something from Sewing Street and from Native Lighting, still under 1p&p all day, midnight tonight. Shop as much as you want, midnight tonight, 1p&p is all consolidated under that one order, just $3.95. So it is brilliant. I mean, look, I'm just going to quickly show you. It's got, oh, hang on. It's got a plug. Plug it into the mains. It's 3-in-1, so you can have this as a floor lamp, a desk lamp, and a clamp lamp as well, so you get the clamp included. It's got 2 different brightnesses, all LED lights, and they are brilliant daylights, so less in energy, which we're all thinking about. Don't give off any heat. There's lots of benefits of using LED lights. Obviously, you don't need to change any bulbs. It's brilliant. But also, the fact that it has this amazing magnifying glass. Now, just so you know, there's 3. There are 3. There's more of you checking out now. I'll quickly show you the magnifier on it, as it's a really big window. So a lot of magnifying glasses that you may have seen on the market before might be circular, maybe round. We've just dimmed the lights down so you can see with our lights on the magnifying glass. If I just put that over the instructions that I've got here in front of me, any text that might be, you know, very, very small, you can see here. Oh, hang on, I've got this at the wrong angle, but it magnifies it brilliantly. Oh, let me find, there you go, hexagon, table mat, and coaster. And if I lift this up, look, it's really small writing. So it's 1.75 times magnification, and having that amazing light as well. It's a game changer. Right, so I just thought I'd let you know that they are literally about to sell out today. It stays in place as well. So, on pre-order, if you head to our website, sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. If you scroll down, our pre-order section is there on the right-hand side. We've got all of the kits, all the tools. Oh, look, there's a couple of sewing machines there at the 580 plus. Also, I've not seen these, but they completely sold out with Jason on Thursday. Look. If you do want these chairs, there is literally, I don't know why, for whatever reason, maybe transactions didn't complete, someone had changed their mind, that's absolutely fine, but it means that everybody who missed out, and there were loads of you that missed out, we've managed to get them into today's show. There's literally a couple of each colourways left. Oh, in fact, they've been selling today, there's only one of the tall version left. So which one's the tall version? That one. Only one. If you want to watch them live on air, you can watch back Thursday's show. Have a look. There's the horn table as well, which is brilliant as it lifts up and down for your sewing machine. All of the homeware kits are selling on pre-order. If there's anything that you'd like to see, message in. If there's anything in particular you'd like to see, please do message in. Right, Ben, you tell me where we're starting, because we've got so much on the desk. our lovely Kerry. We've got Living in Loveliness. We've got the Home Doorstop kit. Now, I've got 2 different colourways. I'm going to open the parcel like you would. In fact, I've got 3 colourways. I'm opening the parcel like you would at home. So they'll come, well, like this. This code is IBL 116. They all come beautifully packaged and presented. Oh, I've got the kneeling pad here. Have I got the wrong one? No, bear with me. It must be these. Look, the doorstops. Home away from home doorstop. Right, I've got PLL161. Does that match up with you? So let's see what colours we've got here. This one has got those beautiful yellows. Oh, our panels are absolutely gorgeous. So you've got here all of those different prints, and if you imagine, if you're going through your stash, trying to get ones that coordinate, ones that go together, Kerry's designed this especially for you. It's exclusive to us. You've got those beautiful floral prints, and then you've also got, I think it's the first time that Kerry's designed a panel, you know. Look, it says lots of love Kerry at the bottom. Oh, that is so gorgeous. And I must say, I absolutely love, love, love Kerry. You've even got all of the smaller pieces there to be able to create your applique. So this is what you're making with your panel. A really pretty doorstop with your home, with a little buzzy bee. As always, you get your full instructions, your little welcome note, any templates that you may need. All of the fabrics included as well. $14.99. Nice bit of applique. It's going to look very sort of Liberty-esque, actually, isn't it? Having all of these beautiful floral prints. There's another colourway as well. That's yellow, which is very, very popular. I'm thinking, my friend, she's just bought her first home, and I said to her, I really want to get her really nice, a nice housewarming gift. This would be lovely to be able to make it, especially as well. This one is blue. Oh, it's got the little birds on. Oh, look, so that one's more like floral. This one, more of your birds on there. This will go with your new colourway, Ben. Are you going for these sort of dark, deep greens or blues in your bedroom? Yes. £14.99 for your full panel. Look, with all of your applique bits. It's even been labelled, so you can see here, there's for your door. There's for the heart. This is for the window. This is for the bee body. This is for the bee wings. Even put you a little bit of white there, even though you've got all of this white. Put you a little square of white so you know that which bit you'll need to use. All your templates included in your instructions, along with all of your written instructions as well. Do you know when this was launched? These are lovely, aren't they? I bet they absolutely flew out, pardon the pun. Plus you're getting your pattern included as well for £14.99. That's such a lovely little home project. You know, obviously with Christmas coming up, this would be a nice gift for somebody, wouldn't it, that they can then use. Just £14.99. We've also got orange. Oh yeah, you need to make one of these for Alice's new home. Ben's girlfriend just moved into a new house. This would be really nice. Your oranges, you've got your purples. It is so pretty that it says lots of love, Kerry on it. Just £14.99. Aww. Do you want her to move in by any chance, Ben? You've bought a clothes hook to put her clothes there. Oh. You like that you've got your own spaces, if you need it. Oh gosh, yeah, so she got her own toothbrush at yours yet? Oh my word. And all of your little applique pieces as well that coordinate, that match in perfectly. How are you going to use your flowers? I mean, that's an extra separate piece than a little applique that you could put on your doorstop, by all means, absolutely. But you could then use it on, or you could use it on something else, put it on the front of a bag maybe. £14.99. All of these selling very, 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 very well. We also have one final colourway. Do we? Do I? No, that's it. Plus you get your pattern in there as well. Right, can I please show the apron? I miss you, Alice and Marion, if you are watching. We can't wait to see you back. I know that lots of you saw it at Festival of Cloth and I was gutted I wasn't there to catch up. Now, this is Alice and Marion's. It's her Mummy and Me crossback apron pattern. Now, I never thought I would sort of say Maisy's almost at the age that she could have her own little cute little apron to do baking. Oh, it'd be adorable. So, you've got a little bag. Now, a lot of patterns are in, you know, cellophane or come separately, whereas I love that Alice and Marion actually puts this into a bag, so once you've cut all your pieces, you've got a little project bag, you can keep it all in there. And as always, lots of sort of thought goes into this. So this is all of your pattern to be able to do both the adult version and the children's version. So you can make 2 different aprons in here, and she's added some extra applique for you as well. So full instructions with that crossback design. And what I love about this crossback design as well is that it covers your bum. So it's a long, low crossback. So if you wanted to wear this as a pinafore dress, you could. I know that Alice and Marion doesn't only use this, you know, in the kitchen, but also in her sewing room, her craft room, on the go. If you think, I need to just nip out to the shops and you leave your apron on, it doesn't look peculiar. You're not like wearing your apron. It looks really nice. And there's no ties. It's literally just over the body. The even better thing about this is it's literally, oh, let me remember how many seams. It's something silly like 2 seams that you sew. Anybody who's brand new to dressmaking or sewing, oh, have a go at this. You do need a lot of binding. You need 7 meters of binding. It's a lot of binding, but it's so satisfying to make. So not only do you have this, you also have, look, quality pattern paper. You're going to be able to use it time and time and time again, because you're going to be making loads of outfits, loads of aprons with not only, oh look, you've also got, let me open it out and I'll show you. So you don't need to just use this for your canvas or your cotton. You can actually use pre-cuts. So Alice and Marion's actually made one of these out of a jelly roll before, strips. So you can add applique as much as you want or as little as you want. If you are using this for the kitchen, so there's your pattern pieces. Alice has also included these, which is your bowl, an egg, and a bowl. So you can do sort of like whisking eggs. Here you go, you can see on the front. Crack an egg into the bowl and a wooden spoon to whisk it all up. So you can put that on the front of the pocket on the apron. It's got a pocket there. So if you are using this in the kitchen to do baking, you can do that. You've got your, actually, do you know what, Ben? Yes. If you want to trace these out, so you can use them obviously time and time again and keep this intact, do it on a dressmaker's pattern paper, absolutely. Okay, now I don't have it physically here, but we have got it on the show. It's just available in stock now, so if you do want dressmaker's pattern paper, you get 10 meters on the roll, £8.99. Okay, there's the last 13. Last 13 available if you do want those. So, yes. Oh! Look what I've just spotted in here. I've not seen this. I saw this on Alice and Marion's Facebook, actually. Coming soon, you've also got the crossback apron for dollies as well. So not only you, Mummy and Me can have a matching apron, also do the matching with your dollies as well. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That is amazing. Pattern paper, just £8.99. The pattern paper would be ideal for this, actually. Only 10 left. Only 10 left. Everybody who's got it in their basket, check out. I think especially as we've had a few really amazing dressmaking shows recently with Adele Rowland. I saw Rebecca Harrison on the other day, in fact, with that lovely book that we had. We've got Adam Brooks in on Wednesday, and I don't think we'll have any dressmaking pattern paper left for his show by the looks of things. That is selling out. So that's your apron. We're all, especially after we've done our organiser, getting ourselves all kitted out. Shall we do our peg bag? I love this. So I think this is a really lovely project to make for somebody. And how cute that you've got all of these different fabrics to be able to do some lovely applique. Plus, Sew with Beth have also put a really nice little button on there. You've got threads there as well. This is cool. I've never seen this Love Hearts fabric. The only way of getting it is in this kit. You rock, only you. Mwah. Crazy for you, happy, cutie pie, adore. I mean, I'd get this kit just to be able to get that Love Heart fabric, because that's amazing, isn't it? And then you've got all of your applique for your peg bag and your fabric to make it, all included. Look, they've even included lots of little scrap pieces. I say scrap pieces, they're quite big to be able to do your pegs. It's mine and Maisie's favourite thing now is when we go out and do the washing. She hands me all the pegs. She puts them all away. It's a lovely peg bag. And I like that you've got the hanger option then, haven't you? Honestly, me too. Charlie, say you're in your 30s, say you're in your 30s. Charlie, you're not in your 30s yet, are you? He's 23 and he is excited about a washing line. Oh my word, Charlie, you're letting all the 20-year-olds down. My first Mother's Day, Kieran bought me a washing line. But it's because I asked for one. I was so excited about it. Peg bag would be a nice gift for somebody, wouldn't it? Really nice gift. Just £17.99. And this one, by the way, can you see the main fabric is like a linen look fabric? This time, we've done it in denim. We've done it in denim. Plus, you're getting all of your applique pieces for your little washing line. That's so cute. This would be a nice gift for somebody just as it is here. Anyone who loves sewing or wants to get into applique and sewing, you've got full instructions, just £17.99. Amazing. Okay. Anna from Liberty, Anna from Alice Caroline was in the other day with John, wasn't she? Was it yesterday? No, because that was with Bex, wasn't it? No, it was John yesterday. Yes, it was yesterday, wasn't it? Oh no, Saturday. Saturday, Anna Saunders from Alice Caroline was here. I don't think we had this. This is the rainbow butterfly cushion kit and instructions. And as always, I mean, you might see these in the official Liberty store. Kits like this are always so popular. And our lovely Charlie actually went to Liberty and he said, oh gosh, he could not believe the prices of things. I know. We're so lucky here, aren't we, that we have the connections that we do. I mean, Anna, we've known for years and years and years. She always brings us really beautiful kits. This is so pretty. So you've got that white cushion with the pink binding and then all of these beautiful butterfly appliques as well. The fabric that you need, plus all of your instructions. Liberty, official Liberty fabrics, all for £34.99. That is a full kit. It's a big cushion as well. It's a 14 by 20 inch cushion. So it is a big, big cushion. And inside of here, you've got, I mean, look at all of these beautiful fabrics. They're the Tana lawn weight. So you've got your quilting weight on the pink and the white, but then, oh look. They're lovely, aren't they? You've also got your strawberry thief. You've got your beautiful yellows. You've got your blues. You've got your teals. Oh my gosh. So our Charlie's house sitting for John whilst he's away on holiday. And we can't wait to hear how you get on with. We want updates every day on Luther and Ghost, please. Got to look after them. Charlie says they're looking after me. Oh yeah, I've heard they are like the Mitchell brothers, aren't they? They're huge. They're like horses. They're huge. Well, you know when you hear of Black Panthers, that it's probably Luther that's been walking around, isn't it? It's Luther that's the big one. Look at these. They are so beautiful. All of these different colours. Hayley, is Hayley upstairs? Tell her to come down. Hayley, if you're watching in the office, Hayley, come down. Come down. Oh, come down. Come down. I want Hayley to come on air and tell everybody. We've got an announcement in a moment. We've got an announcement. Your beautiful pink and your whites as well, all included for £34.99 from Alice Caroline. Sorry, Michael Wolf, I'll put it away all nicely.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I mean, I don't know whether I'd last a day at Alice Caroline because their package is always so beautiful and I'm so bad putting them all back. I'm sorry, but that looks gorgeous. Available today at $34.99. We're doing lots of different homeware kits. Should we do some Amber Makes? We love our Bex Reed. I've got a cushion, Hexie cushion. Now this is going to absolutely shock you. Yes, Ben. Instructions. Always amazing when Bex Reed is writing them. Oh, here she is. I was wondering whether you were watching what it says. So then you've also got full instructions. Let me just show you the size of this panel. For $24.99, it's absolutely huge. Now, Bex Reed has done all of the hard work, and lovely Amy, of course. They're an amazing duo, and they have made this so that when you piece this all together, you don't need to pattern match. You don't need to pattern match. They've done it for you. So the end results are absolutely amazing. It is an EPP project, so obviously it's hand sewing on the front. I suppose you could maybe potentially applique if you want. I mean, you have got the most beautiful fabrics here. It is like china, isn't it? It's like Spode or Wedgwood china. Plus then you've also got all of your lovely little labels as well, your Stitched with Loves and your handmade labels, all for $24.99. I just find it amazing value for money. Whenever Amber Makes design something as special as this, oh my word, go for it. That's what the finished cushion looks like. It's so clever. Can you believe that is all hand-pieced, EPP together? But you don't have to worry about the placement, the pattern matching. To do that with your own fabrics would be near enough, well, it'd just be impossible, wouldn't it? It would be impossible. So everything that you need is there. Make a beautiful English paper piece cushion using fussy cut hexes for a perfect finish, and with a matching zip pouch too. Oh, there you go, to keep all your hexes in maybe, so you can also make yourself a little zip pouch included in the panel. That's one I cannot recommend enough. Big shout out to lovely Bex, because she always designs us some real treats, but that one not to be missed. Shall we do an announcement? Hayley, those of you that have been watching this week, the Instagram takeover, all week I've been thinking, oh, I'm so excited, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this. I've come in this morning, they're like, oh no, it finished on Sunday. And I was gutted because I really want to do one. I planned a song, I planned a TikTok challenge and all sorts. So maybe me and Charlie will get to do one sometime soon. But we did meet Hayley on Instagram Lives. Hello, Hayley.
Hello, everybody.
How was Belfast?
We can get you to do an Instagram takeover.
Can I?
Yeah, definitely. And Charlie, because I know Charlie was kind of desperate to do one, wasn't he?
Oh, it's so much fun though watching. Did you see all of Ben's? Ben's, I think.
Ben's was hilarious, yeah.
I think it was very good.
Yeah, very good.
How was Belfast anyway?
It was really good, yeah, it was great.
Nice. Although, didn't you miss your plane home? Oh my gosh. I did hear. I saw on Instagram you were having a lovely time, having a glass of Prosecco and missed the flight.
Well, you wouldn't believe it, because obviously 3 grown adults at the airport. We were there 2 hours in advance, loads of time, and we actually missed our flight. We actually had to wait 5 hours for the next plane and pay for new tickets.
Oh no.
I know.
Oh no.
So won't do that again in a hurry. Anyway, I've got an announcement.
I was going to say, you've literally just typed into the chat announcement and you've come down. Go on.
So, obviously, the new floor lamp from Native Lighting has just...
We've got one left.
Oh, well, we had one left. Mm-hmm. We had one left. We've managed to get more. We've managed to get more. So, obviously, behind the scenes, we have to agree how many we can have. Obviously, you know, Claire supplies all the hobby maker, etc. So we're like, can we have some more? Because they're just going. Like,
there was hundreds last week.
We just can't get enough of them. So the price is going up next Monday.
Right.
And obviously we'd agreed how many we'd have at the introductory price, because it's exclusive. But she's let us have more. So we've actually got more.
At the price?
At the same price until Monday. So you've got another chance.
I'm so pleased that you've done that, because you've obviously seen baskets. We've got so many people who I think wanted to get it today, and we virtually sold out.
Yeah. So another chance. So it's exciting.
Thank you, Hayley.
But do an Instagram takeover, because yours will be brilliant.
Okay then.
They didn't let me sing on mine.
Well, I thought today we've got Michael Wolf, Wendy Orlando, Benin. We couldn't have a full musical takeover, so we'll have to plan it for next time. Right, those of you, let's come on over. Breaking news: if you do want the floor lamp, I didn't really mention it because I knew it was going to sell out today. every single time it's been on, the quantity that we got left has sold every time. Oh, so we haven't got a huge quantity more. Okay, even though it's very, very exciting, I don't think it's going to last till next Monday, put it that way. If you want it, grab it now. The great thing about it is it's 3 in 1. So you've got this amazing reinforced gooseneck as well. So wherever you position this, it stays in place. It stays in place. 3 in 1 means that you've got your base lamp. Hayley called it a floor lamp. Yes, you've got a floor attachment as well, which I'll show you in a second. And then you've also got a clamp, so you can use it as a desk lamp as well and clamp it onto your workbench. 3 in 1. It launched last Monday with myself and Claire. Everything now that we had completely sold out. And I did say earlier on, we wouldn't be able to offer an introductory price. We've been working this morning with Claire to see how many more we can get whilst it's exclusive to us, if there's any more today that we can offer you at this same price, and we've done it. So there is another limited amount that we can do at this price. Please don't wait, please don't wait. Grab it whilst you can. 3 in 1. Don't forget, this is the only magnifying lamp that does this. So this is the only one that has the ability of it being a floor lamp, a desk lamp and a clamp lamp. And the reason that it's been difficult to do is because if you imagine, this is weighty, it's glass, it's a magnifying glass in there, plus all of those LED lights as well. So it's weighty. You've got to get the balance right, the size right for it to be able to not topple over, for it to not droop. And it's the first time that Claire has been confident enough to put her name to a magnifying glass lamp that has got this ability of being so versatile. But how useful, especially, you know, as these darker nights are drawing in now, to be able to have that really lovely focused light on your workspace, whether you're doing hand sewing, whether you're doing embroidery, whether you're doing cross stitch, because you've got the ability of spinning this completely round as well. If you were only in and ahhing on a ring light as well, why not get this? Because you've got that same sort of effect of the light as you would a full sort of ring light as well. So it's got the touch button, which gives you not 1 but 2 brightness settings. It's also got the magnifying glass here. Now let's have a look. I'm just going to grab some instructions here. Now all of our instructions are always, you know, they're nice instructions. We don't do it in tiny font anyway. It's quite, you know, nice, easy to read. But if you do struggle to read any of them, if I bring this forward, you can see so much clearer your instructions. So not only has it got a really big viewing space as well, so you can of course see all of the images so much clearer, you can see all of your writing so much clearer, any small print that's on packaging maybe, any of your instructions, or even look, painting your nails, doing your nails. Now just so you know, we have got again oversubscribed amount of people in baskets. Hayley's come down to let us know that we've got more of these at this price, but Ben said don't get too excited. I mean, we have got more, but the amount of people that have wanted this, I don't know if there's going to be enough to go around. We've got enough interest today to sell out of the new lot. So that's your desk lamp. It comes with your mains plug-in as well. Of course, because of its being LED lights, you don't need to worry so much about, you know, bulbs, how much more energy. Someone should do a test, if anyone's got like a smart meter, and see how much it sort of costs to run either. But of course, LED lights is definitely going to be more efficient. Look at this though. This is your floor lamp. So it's the same lamp. You're still going to get all of the attachments to be able to do this. So you've got a really big pole here, which is also spring loaded. So look, it bounces up and down, which makes it a lot easier to be able to position to exactly the height you want. So you've got this really lovely strong base, which I'll remind you is still covered under our postage and packaging. Still covered in our post and packaging. You can move this however high, however low you want to. 1/3 of the new stock is now checked out. Not counting baskets. 1/3 of the stock is now checked out. Plus, you've got it on split pay today, $69.99, and that could be the last chance of getting it at that split pay. I hate to rush or pressure you, but it is today's the day to get it without a doubt. Exactly the same, 2 light settings, that lovely magnifying glass, which is 1.75 times magnification. And let's just remind you, it's a 3-in-1. You get the clamp, which is a really lovely wide clamp as well. How close can you get it to the desk? The actual magnifier. Let's have a go. Let's have a go. Let's see how close we can get it. How low can it go? Bash. There we go. Oh! Yeah, really low. Literally just to fit my hands in front of her. So if you are doing any hand stitching and you want to get it as close to your to your work as possible, if you are doing hand sewing. Oh, let's have a look at the eye of a needle. I had a needle earlier on. Oh, here we go. I've got a pin head here. There's my pin. So it is brilliant, and obviously if I move it further away, it's going to get even bigger. So you have got a really versatile light. Oh, there it is. Betty, you're on the floor. What are you doing? Oh, he says I just feel more relaxed in that procession. $139.99. And right, so let me show you with the light off. Oh no, hang on. Just going to change my plug round. Loads of these are in baskets, just so you know. Here we go, light on. So much clearer. There's a brighter light. Obviously it's slightly glary on our telly, but it's so yeah, that's with our light off. So we've just removed the lights from our studio. So without the light on, what a difference it makes to be able to just focus in on your own sewing. I wonder if there's any hand sewing around here. Let's find some. Let's have a look at someone. Should we have a look at Wendy's stitching? Should we check out Wendy's stitching under magnifying glass? Oh, look, that's very good top stitching. That's very good top stitching. She's very neat. You know, even, you know, putting in your snap fastenings to be able to see everything really clearly. She's got lovely stitching, hasn't she? Great top stitching, Wendy, if you're watching. So it is very, very handy to have magnifying glass. Anyway, thank you very, very much, lovely Hayley and the team upstairs for scheduling, well, for speaking to Claire and being able to get us some more of those lamps whilst they're available. Right. We'll come back to those. I'll remind you about them before the end of the hour. Don't forget they are available. Christine, hi, gorgeous Vicky. I love my Native Lighting LED tabletop lamp. My free clip-on lamp I got on split pay a while ago. Handy, so handy for hand sewing, as you can clip it. Oh, yes, we've had those on the show. They might be on our website, actually. You can use it cordless too. Some of those rechargeable ones are amazing. They really are. We had the Z one in as well. Should we do some more Amber makes? Let's do the garden birds. Every single time these come into stock, they disappear. They are brilliant kits. I don't know how you managed to get these, you know, especially, I'm thinking Christmas. I'm thinking robins are always very, how do I put it, sort of sentimental, aren't they? I mean, whenever they always say if a robin is near, a loved one is near, or I know John Scott was saying about how one of his cats always sits and has a chat with the robin on the table outside in his garden. But look at the brush strokes. The detail in the drawing that Amy does is fabulous, isn't it? You don't need to have a red for the breast or the white for the body or the fur. It's all there for you, and not only can you make the big garden bird, you also make the smaller one. So everything that you need is on your panel. The wings are there, feet are there, the whole body is there, left side, right side. They're fully three-dimensional, plus you're getting all of your instructions of how to construct them. So there's 3 different birds that we've got available in the collection, which are all available. No, they're not all available today, are they? 2, yeah, they are. all available today. So if you do want to make yourself the collection, full instructions. Obviously, same applies for all of them. £14.99. With the tail as well, look, how cool. Whether they're doorstops, so you could weight them, couldn't you? You could put plastic pellets in them and have them as doorstops, or they look great just sitting on your shelves, or you could have one by your sewing machine, put pins in, big pin cushion, or use a smaller one as your pin cushion, couldn't you? £14.99, that's for the robin panel. I've got the blue one. Is it a blue tip? This one, his name's Gordon. Oh, is this a goldfinch? Oh. Big bird lower base, big bird upper base, big bird back. This is Bertie the blue tit. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Again, the colours, the detail, absolutely amazing. Plus, you're then getting all of your instructions as well. Full instructions from Amber Makes. Obviously, you need your panel to go with, so we've bundled them together, just £14.99. And that's for your Bertie blue tit. If you do want to make that whole collection, maybe you've made one already, grab yourself another. It's the same instruction set, just a different panel. Seam allowance included. Everything is thought of with Amber Makes. Then we got Gordon. We got Gordon the goldfinch. Someone called me Vicky Gordon the other day, and it felt really strange. I haven't been called Vicky Gordon for ages. Here we go. Oh, the golden is really nice as well, isn't it? Remember you making two? Making the larger one and the smaller one. Oh, you could, if you're getting the robins as well, the smaller one could be a little Christmas decoration, couldn't it? Seam allowance included. All of them labelled as well with little notches. You've got turning gaps sort of all pointed out to you on here. Your little Amber Makes logo. It's great, honestly. The value for money is phenomenal. To say the design and the work that goes into putting these panels together is huge. There's so much talent and work that goes into those designs for you. Make the most of those. There are your 3 garden birds available. Should we do another Living in Loveliness? Is it, which code are you looking at there, Ben? Yes, I'm going to just open this up. Right, so in here, obviously everything comes beautifully packaged, all in tissue paper, and then I just tear it all open. No, I'm only joking, I open it very, very carefully. Honestly, it's always a lovely treat opening Kerry's projects. Michael said to me during the break, do you want to open these for you? I'm like, oh, no, that's the whole fun of it, is doing the grand reveal on air. So inside here, oh, it's the first time I've seen these. Should have called this the John Scott wash bag. Those of you that watched the Instagram takeover, did you see how he takes over the dressing room when he comes in with all of his lotions and potions? And this would be ideal for him. Anybody who's going on the move, travelling, oh, the air conditioning's blowing in the way. You have got, excuse me, lady. I think it's my, oh. That was a good magic trick, wasn't it? Thank you for the laugh, studio audience. Plus, you've also got in here, look, your hook and loop. You've got your D-rings and your swivel clip. You've got your zip included. You've got vinyl. Living in Loveliness has included everything you need. You don't need to source your own vinyl. In fact, you don't even need to source your own wadding. That's all there. Everything that you need, including your hardware to make your Denver wash bag, which you can see everything that's in there, whether you're taking this on holiday, keeping your makeup in there, keeping your tools in there for your work, for your workshops and classes. $29.99, and I like that this is quite unisex, so whether you're making it for him or for her, that is really lovely. $29.99, both kits. both fabrics, plus your wadding, your vinyl, everything that you need. All your templates are in there as well. Just $29.99. That's really good value for money, isn't it? That is really good value for money. Now, have a look on the website. Look through. There are loads of projects that we might not have chance to get through them all, but they are available on the website. So there is now, how many of those ones? Just one. One. I can't believe there's one still left. It's the curse of the one, isn't it? We had a few of those today, and they all sold out during the show. There is literally one hobby chair left. In the peach colourway, it's got the adjustable height, it's got obviously your wheels as well, and it doesn't have arms for a reason so they don't get in the way. It's a specialist sewing chair from Horn. It's £399, or it's on split pay. And this comes directly from Horn as well. They'll deliver it for you, to you, £133 after that one payment. Brilliant. I'm so pleased that's on split pay. We had the show on Thursday and every single one of these completely sold out. So if you did get it, well done. If you missed it, which loads of you I know were messaging and asking when we were getting them back, for whatever reason, a couple have come back into stock. Just to let you know, I don't physically have it here today, but if you're watching the show on Thursday, that one is for you. There's one left. I think that might sell during the break. Also, remember, we did breaking news that we've managed to get more of those amazing floor lamps. I say floor lamps, it's a desk lamp, it's a clamp lamp, and it's also a floor lamp. So it's a 3-in-1. Native lighting. Loads of you have got this in your baskets. Well done everybody who secured this last Monday. We've had it on a few shows during the week. So absolutely make the most of it. Also, just because it's literally in front of me, oops, those of you that have not yet got your Aliso iron, it's a game changer. This is an iron, yes, but it's the Pro Plus. It's got even smarter now. So it's a very, very famous iron that sells hugely in America. And to be able to get it here in the UK is amazing. So it has got a UK plug socket. You don't need to worry. I know a lot of people were asking that who were trying to buy it before and it still had an American socket, whereas this is a UK plug socket. Also a really, really, really long cord, the longest cord I've ever seen on an iron. And you think, right, why is that important? Why do you need to know that? But if you're ironing a massive quilt, if you're doing large projects, if you don't have that many plug sockets in your room, or if you're working in a sewing space where you don't have that, that many access points to do your pressing, which is so important, it's 3.7 metres. Plug it in another room. I mean, it's the longest cord I've ever seen on an iron, and this 360 ball means that if you're a left-hander, right-hander, no matter where you're pressing or ironing, it's always going to be it doesn't get in the way. I always find the cord tends to get in the way as a left-hander. It doesn't with this. There are loads of amazing plus points of purchasing this amazing smart iron that's designed especially for sewers. It has now become even smarter. So it's now got a really, really large diamond ceramic flow sole plate where it heats up evenly across the whole of that sole plate. It also has that steam function, so powerful, even steam distribution for effortless pressing. The auto lifter, I'll show you in a second. That 2-inch detail tip. A majority of irons you'll find will probably have about 1/4 of an inch, maybe 3/4 of an inch max. That's got a 2-inch detailing tip, which I'll show you in a second again. You've also got durable, smooth gliding ceramic surface, easy clean, even when using fusibles as well. Large flat pressing area, edge to edge heat, and my favourite thing about it is obviously that touch sensitive handle. So it has got that smart touch handle that as soon as I touch the top or touch the underneath, so when you hold it, basically, it will lower and it will raise up. So it has got that safety guard. If I let go of it, the safety guard will appear. It is designed to never have to do that action, never have to lift your iron up again, which you think, do I really need to not lift my iron up? But actually, if you're doing lots of pressing, as sewers, we are doing small but repetitive pressing. So if you're doing lots of half square triangles, to be able to have the fact that you can just do binding continuously and leave it where it is without it scorching your fabrics, without it scorching your mat. It does have a cut-off point, so if you leave it completely for 30 minutes, it will turn off. It will not burn your fabric still. You can literally keep it on top of your fabrics and it will not scorch it. I've always been a bit wary and scared of if ever I just, leave an iron for a couple of seconds too long, I'd be content to leave that for the rest of the show and it will not scorch my fabric, which is unbelievable really, isn't it? Amazing to think. But then when you are ready to press it, you've got it there, easy access, ready to go. It has got a steam option, it's got lots of different fabric settings, it's got a fantastic steam, vertical steam and downward steam. It's also got your water tank with a great water distribution sprayer. The water tank actually takes the most water I've ever seen in an iron, and it has this really fancy little water slide, I call it. The jug that comes with it's got a really specific sort of long, there you go, you can see spout to fit 375 ml of water in there. If you are doing lots of pressing, lots of steaming, then obviously you need lots of water. That takes the most amount of water that I've seen. Slightly heavier than your normal domestic irons, only slightly, but because you're not having to lift it, it means that you're not going to be having that repetitive strain in your wrist, or you're not going to, if you do struggle with dexterity issues, then it's ideal. It glides across your fabric beautifully. And I mean, that's warm, but it's only like if you were to leave your clothes on a radiator, it's not hot, it's not burning your fabric. It's $162.99. It's available on split pay. It's a great price here at Sewing Street as well. I have done a bit of a research elsewhere and we've got it at a brilliant price. Elsewhere I've seen it more towards the sort of $189 mark today. You've got it on split pay. 3 split payments as well at $54.33, and it's all covered once again under that one P&P. Even if you're buying the iron, the light, some wadding, some kits, everything is all included. Speaking of the light, check out during the break. We're going to get Wendy back on in a moment. It's absolutely flying out. 3-in-1, floor, desk and clamp lamp. The new stock that we launched at the start of this hour, half has gone. Half that stock has now gone. Grab it whilst you can. What we'll do is we'll leave the graphics live during the break, so if you do want to check out on that, today is the day to do it. We've got Wendy Orlando coming up next with back, I can't believe I'm saying this, back in stock, foldable tote bags, pattern on its own, brand new kits as well. They are, without a doubt, I'm going to call it, I think, the most popular bag we've ever sold here at Sewing Street. And also, don't forget, almost as popular as well, I love this patchwork bag. Looks great in canvas as well. We've only ever seen it in denim, so that's coming up with Wendy after the break. Stay where you are, check out on your native lighting, and we will see you with Wendy after this.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford, also known as Sew Girl. I'm based in Wadding on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back, I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
I actually feel like this is my baby as well. I don't know how you feel, Wendy, but I get so proud when I do shows like this. Because I've done, I think, 3 shows now of the foldable tote bag, and I know every time Wendy sort of gets a bit worried thinking, oh, are people still going to want it? And I'm like, yeah, there are still. I mean, we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, but remember, I think it might have been your first day with me, Ben, and we had this, and I say halfway through, within like 10 minutes of the show, you were like, right, hundreds are sold, I need to get more, and you rang the management, managed to get another couple of hundred of them, and they sold as well. And then we brought it back, and oh my gosh, it's been manic. But this at the moment, it's exclusive to us at Sewing Street, so everybody who's been messaging Wendy for the pattern, she's been saying, you have to watch the show, they're coming back. So everybody who has been waiting for the foldable tote bag pattern, are you ready? Just the pattern on its own. If you want it, all you need to use is 1/2 metre of fabric for your outer, 1/2 metre of fabric for your for your inner, and then for your lining, and that's it. Are you ready? Can you do me a Michael Wolf 10-second X Factor style countdown, please? From 10. Or do you want to do from 5?
Let's go like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Oh, good.
5,
He's good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Woo-hoo-hoo! I hope everybody heard that at home. Could everyone hear it? Because it was very good. $9.99 for your foldable. Right, 20 left. We had hundreds of these again. They are all going to sell out. We've got them available in kits, but if you want them on their own, they're $9.99. What is so exciting about this, Wendy? Why is it every single time? Yeah, sorry, we're just signing away. What is it about the foldable tote bag that you think is a bit different?
I really can't put my finger on it, but it just works. I mean, this one, it doesn't look it, but this was the one that gave me the most grief to design because it had to be perfect. Yeah. It's got to, the popper has got to be perfect. Just so that it makes it nice and compact. And yes, I could have made a bigger bag, but then it would have taken up more space in your bag. And it's just, I take one everywhere. Well, I don't. I have 2 or 3 that I take everywhere with me. Because when I go shopping, I never have just one bag's worth of shopping. I've always got lots of bags. And you can make it to personalise the person that you're giving it to. So that one, I absolutely love this one because this takes me way back. I actually had a record player like that.
Have we got this fabric on today's show, or is this your fabric from home? Oh my word, we actually do.
You gave me a bit of a scare then because I thought, no, that's what I was sent.
Oh my word, I love this fabric. We'll come to this in a moment, we'll do this first, but if you do want to make it with this fabric, then we will do it. We've got some great ideas, but look at how cool they fold down like this. £9.99 for your instructions on your own, and you only need half a metre of each fabric.
Yep.
Brilliant.
Yep.
Obviously, get yourself some of the snap fasteners. We have got some on the show today. You'll just need a little tool to be able to apply them, which we're sold out of at the moment. Viv says, I'm going to make 11 for Christmas presents for my quilting club members.
That's amazing. That makes me so happy to hear.
Well, you've made at least 10 of these, haven't you?
I've got in my room, the dog has got his own little shelf with all his bits on, but his bits are like this now, and then I've got them all stacked up like a pyramid. And then if anyone knows that they're going shopping, they just go in there, grab one, because I don't like when they go, have you got a bag? And I go, no.
Oh no, oh, well, we're all in that. Well, you have to pay sort of a lot of money now for the bags, don't you? So you've got to take your own.
It is the money, because obviously you don't want to be spending money if you don't need to, but it's the fact that that's going into landfill.
Oh, absolutely.
Whereas
the sustainability, we're all thinking about
definitely.
it. Reuse it again and again. And it looks nice.
I've made loads now, and that's one of my favourite ones because it just takes me way back to my childhood.
So, to fold it back down, it's really easy. You don't need to be an origami expert, but Wendy has also included instructions in your instructions of how to fold it back down. But I just put, tell me if I'm doing this wrong, I'll put my handles in, then I fold it, and I fold it again. Tell me if I'm doing this wrong. And then I fold it in once. I haven't done this for a while. Fold it, no, I've done it wrong.
No, that's right, quarter, half. So
Quarter.
fold up a quarter, up a quarter, down a quarter.
Yeah.
That's not a quarter, but that's okay. That's it.
Quarter.
Up a quarter, down a quarter, down a quarter, and then in half.
Down a quarter, and then in half.
You have 2 minutes starting from now.
Done it! Oh my gosh, you wouldn't. Yeah, time me. How much I'm going to take? $9.99. Honestly, that voiceover voice is wasted behind our cameras today, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
Yeah, we want you here all the time. £9.99 for your instructions, and look at how thorough they are, because this isn't just a tote bag. You've got a pocket on the inside, you've got these lovely panels on the outside, and obviously, as Wendy said, there's a lot that goes into being able to get that exact match for your snap fastener. Right. There are way more of you that have got this in your basket than we have availability. It's literally about to sell out. There's 2 left. If you do want this really cool retro fabric, should we do it now? We've got 4 different bundles available to show you. This one comes with half a metre. What did you say that you used to have? You used to have a record player.
Record player. Well, actually, our telly looked like that as well.
This is retro.
Don't laugh as though you know what I'm talking about. You have no idea at that shape of telly, do you?
I would.
No, you don't.
I remember these. I do kind of remember these tellies. I remember that they were really bulky at the back.
We were really posh because we had a black and white telly, and then you could get this plastic screen that put at the front that made it look a bit colour.
Really? Oh my word. It's crazy, isn't it, technology? How it's just evolved.
It's amazing.
I saw this video actually, one of those telephones, the telephones that's on there, and they gave the telephone to like a 20-year-old and said, right, here is a phone number, here is a phone, here's we want to see how long it takes you to ring the number, and they couldn't work out how to do it. Firstly, they couldn't work out that you had to pick up the receiver, because obviously you don't have to do it with your phone, do you?
Gosh.
So they couldn't even work out what it is you do. And then obviously you've got that dial that goes zzz, zzz, zzz. It's brilliant, isn't it? I love the Hoover. You've got the really cool, it's just great little nostalgic fabric, isn't it?
It is. It's just, I just made me smile, and anything that makes me smile, then brilliant.
So you've got 1/2 metre of this, and then you've also got matching 1/2 metre teal for your lining. $19.99. It also includes your instructions. Wendy, I know that you said once before, but you're happy for people to make to sell, as long as you don't copy the pattern.
Yeah, please don't copy the pattern, or even actually give the pattern away.
No,
because that's kind of the same.
Yeah.
But yes, anything that you make from it, please sell loads and loads and loads so you can get more fabric.
I think these would be great on craft fair stores, wouldn't they? These would be brilliant on craft fair stores. And once you've got the pattern, you can make as many as you want. As Viv said, she's going to be making 11 for Christmas presents for her friends at Quilt Group, which is a great idea. Share the love. $19.99. And as we said as well, they're really useful and really important that we're all doing our bit, of course. Thinking more about sustainability. Now, this is called the Retro Technology Teal. On the website, the picture is a bit deceiving, so click on more details and you'll be able to see the full picture of what it is you're getting. This one, very, very popular indeed. You can do that on all of them on pre-order, so don't panic. Right, shall we do this one? This is the one with the really lovely, feathers. So you've got Henry Glass Dreamcatcher.
But yeah, look what it's called, Dreamcatcher. I love it.
Love it, beautiful. 1/2 metre of your lovely teal blue. And then you've also got 1/2 metre of your natural seeded cotton lining. $19.99. Now I wonder how many people are doing a bit of a contrast as well and doing panels. Could you coordinate your two fabrics and do a bit of a panel?
One of the shows, and I can't remember what the date was, yes, because the panels are all the same size apart from the centre. On the outer panel you've got the flap, and on the inner panel you've got a pocket.
Okay.
So you can, once you've cut them out, as long as you have the right elements, then you can put them where you like.
So I was thinking, this section here, you know, could be in your detail fabric, and then this could be in your plain.
Yep.
However you want. You've got lots of fabric there. Have a bit of a play around. Obviously, we've used then the natural seeded cotton as the lining, and you've got a pocket which you could put a snap on if you want.
That one had a snap.
Yeah.
That one has got a snap. Yeah.
But this one, we've chosen not to put a snap. It's up to you. Whatever whatever you feel comfortable of what you're putting in. $19.99. So you've got that option as well. We've got 4 options. Also, we did a bit of a facelift on the straps, if I remember rightly, because when you designed this, there was one strap in the Dreamcatcher, for instance, and then one strap in the natural seeded cotton. But you've now found a way, if you want matching straps, of how to do that.
Well, it's always been there,
okay.
But I wanted to have it with one and one because, again, I want it to be really simple for people that are just starting out, that maybe get a little bit scared about making things like that. But you can make them exactly how you want, and that's what we're going to do in a moment. I'm going to show you how to create those handles.
Perfect. Right, that's another option. We also have the pumpkin.
I love this one.
This is a bit cool, as we are in September, moving more towards our, festival, our harvest festivals. This is lovely, isn't it? 1/2 metre of each. Do you know what what are your 2 options? Because there's either, Farmers Market's this one, I'm guessing.
Oh, is it? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, because we've got Liberty Flower Show as our final one. Yeah.
No, I think this is, I think that's Farmers Market.
That's Farmers Market.
Yeah.
Do you know, this is harvest time. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sorry, have a look on the website, click more details to see the photographs of the 2 fabrics that you're getting. This you're getting 1/2 metre of, I believe, golden or sunshine, and then you're coordinating beautiful harvest time 1/2 metre quilty weight cotton, all ready to go, £19.99. I'm whizzing through these because we've got so much in this show. Remember, Wendy's here till 1 o'clock now. You're doing a 2-hour special with me, and we've got 2 bags to do in this hour. £19.99 as a brand new colourway. Whoop whoop! I got it this time. Oh, Bronya, I'm so pleased.
Me too.
The amount of people that missed out last time we went, well, and the time before, Wendy.
I would have made sure that they didn't this time, but yeah, I'm so pleased that they have.
Have the patterns on their own sold out? Yeah, patterns on their own sold out. The only way of getting the pattern now is in your bundles. Grab them whilst you can. These fabrics are lovely. Even if, do you have the poppy fabric? Do you have poppy fabric? We don't have any fabric separately on sale. They're all bundled in kits. Freya, what was the poppy one?
Puppy or poppy?
Poppy. Oh, I don't remember seeing a poppy one. Where have you seen that, Freya? Farmers Market.
This is my favourite one, this is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
This is one you're going to be doing a demo with?
Yeah, that's my favourite.
Monochrome.
It's the tractor that does it for me, and I don't know why.
Where's the tractor?
I've driven a tractor like that.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. And you don't need to worry about directional prints with this, do you? It's all...
No, they're all up. They're all every way which up they are.
Fresh grey day milk. Baby chicks. I love that.
Because this is really one of those that's got a lot going on, but it's also quite subtle. Mm-hmm. So if you don't want to have something really bright on your arm, there is so much to look at.
Absolutely, yeah, that's a good point actually. If you think, oh, that's going to clash with my outfit, this is just going to work, isn't it, with everything? And let's face it, you might be off to your farmer's market.
Oh, might be.
Go collect your eggs. Pardon? £19.99. Oh, we've got some exciting news. I'm just going to get through. Sorry, I'm not telling you just yet.
I know you. Have you got an earring? Have you got an earring? You've got an earring. So everyone's got an ear.
And you don't know what we're talking
and
about.
I haven't got a clue.
1/2 metre of your solid as well. It's a mystery. We'll tell you in one more kit. Don't forget, all of these come with instructions.
I haven't seen this one and I love it.
It's Liberty.
I love it. I've worked with that fabric before, but I didn't know you had that.
From the Flower Show collection, I love a little bit of Liberty. Imagine how indulgent going to Liberty, having a bit of a browse with your fancy Liberty bag, or you go into Liberty, you know, every now and then. If I go to London, I haven't been to Liberty for a long, long time since before COVID, but whenever you go to a really fancy department store, I'll always like treat myself to like, I don't know, a posh bag of tea bags or something. Do you know what I mean? Like fancy peppermint teas or nice chocolates or something. And imagine if you go to Liberty and they say, oh, have you got a bag? Or they go to put it in a bag and you say, don't worry, I've got my own. And then you get this one out.
Yeah. And that would look really nice with the pocket in the contrasting colour.
Yeah.
Because it'll make the centre of the flowers pop.
Oh, gorgeous. Hang on. Which one's Liberty? I thought this was Liberty Flower Show. This to me looks like Liberty, is it not? I think that this is... Oh, is this Henry Glass? Oh my gosh, it's very Liberty-esque if it is.
It is, very.
Hang on, which one's your Flower Show picture then? Because I think it must be the wrong one sent up.
Oh no, I haven't got that one.
That is Liberty, isn't it? Definitely. I haven't got that here.
What's that one?
Oh,
it's hiding. Did you hide that?
I was hiding that one.
Yeah.
You're right then, that is Henry Glass.
Yeah. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
That's lovely. Both of these, beautiful.
I haven't seen that one either. I really like that one.
So this is your Flower Show, Liberty. 1/2 metre of each. £19.99. Amazing price to say you're getting your instructions as well, remember. Fantastic. Bearing in mind, remember when we ever do Liberty bundles for a tenner? They absolutely fly out. You're getting your instructions and you're getting all this fabric under £20. That's a beautiful option. Really, really beautiful. Grab what you can. They are all underneath us on the website. So just to confuse us all, this is then the Henry Glass. This is Henry Glass. These are the graphics for this one, just to demystify it all. There you go, XC6652, XC6652. 1/2 metre of each, and they are gorgeous. All gorgeous, very Liberty-esque. Okay,
I even know that was that because I remember the name Nana May.
Oh,
Yeah, it's lovely.
And when you say you've worked with that fabric before?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Can you give me a 3, 2, 1, please?
3, 2, 1.
Oh no!
Aw, that's a
no,
bit
in your
of a
really
letdown.
fun voice.
3, 2, 1.
This price is ridiculous. How are these $8.99? $8.99.
Is that what you were going to tell me?
Oh no, no,
okay.
We've got 2 treats. Yeah,
Oh
that
my
was one of
gosh,
them.
That's a ridiculous price.
Look at all of the colours. Oh,
That's
I love
ridiculous.
them. Absolutely. You're going to have to show me a picture, Ben. £8.99 plus you're getting your case as well to store them all in. Look at all of these lovely colours. They're going to go with everything. I mean, if you're working with your retro, you've got maybe the grey to go with or the deep navy blue. If you're working with your dream catcher, which one would you go for? Maybe the red, pop with the...
Oh, not the one I've gone for. You wouldn't go with that then.
Oh, yeah. Yes, you go with that one.
I know red would look lovely though.
Your
Didn't think
Harvest
about
Festival,
red.
the Harvest Festival. I mean, there's loads of colours in there. Ones to suit every single one. £8.99. Do you want to know what my secret was, Wendy?
Have you got a secret?
Well, my secret announcement that
Yeah.
you didn't hear everyone talking about.
I didn't.
Obviously, to apply these, it's really, really easy, but you need a certain tool, don't you?
Yeah.
And the certain tool that we were saying, it's out of stock, and you were talking to Jess and you couldn't get any more
Yeah.
in. We got 40 of the
No
tool.
way.
We got 40 of the tool.
Oh.
If you have not got it, don't let it be out of your reach now, because you can get this, and you can also get the tool. It's, by the way, these will sell out. These will sell out in seconds. That is a ridiculous price, and they are lovely quality. I know that you've worked with these
Where have you found
hemlines.
those tools from?
I don't know.
Oh, that's genius.
I don't know.
Because I know there are going to be people out there that have got the tool, so they just need to stock up on those. But
£8.99, amazing.
if you haven't got the tool, then you're missing out because you need it.
Here's the tool. It's the Vario pliers. They're just £12.99 as well. That's what it looks like from Prim. Just £12.99. Have you got them?
No, have you? I didn't use them because I think they're in the.
No.
I think so. They're
Oh,
blue.
thank you.
They're navy. He's very good.
Navy
isn't he?
blue. He'll find
He
them.
can stay.
Oh no! They look like that. Look.
Yeah,
Come
my-
here, Michael Wolf.
Yeah, like that. Like a.
Pliers.
That's the word.
Just £12.99 for your Vario pliers, and they work hand in hand. Even though they're different brands, they'll still work with your hemline snaps, won't they?
It's all to do with the diameter of the cover, and it's made of 3 different parts. I'll explain it in a moment, but it needs to be the right diameter so that it works perfectly with those.
Can we do a little demo at some point?
We can do a little demo.
Perfect, thank you.
you like?
These are going to sell out, by the way, only £8.99. Bearing in mind, I remember the big case. Those of you that have seen the big case of snaps in the past, then you'll have seen them for, I mean, I think they were about £45 or something. Just £12.99. Okay. Don't forget the patchwork bag we're going to be coming to before the end of this hour as well. Are they in there? Okay, yeah, that's no problem whatsoever. Right, which one are we working with then? The farmer's market. We're working with the farmer's
have my
market,
pink one.
Henry Glass. Wendy, you've got to get in your place. She's scurrying along the floor now. How are you so quick and nimble? That's so funny. Wendy's back. You never
Lots
knew
of
that she was out
practice when they were like playing horses or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Have you had to start that yet? With
Well, I've
Maisie?
seen you doing it with Maisie. When Wendy came over to my house, she was chasing Maisie round and round. This was past her bedtime as well. It wasn't annoying.
I
at
am
all.
so sorry. When you came in that next morning, she didn't really sleep very well.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. We've just about got her sleep right now, so you can't come round late at night anymore. Right,
you
the
know,
farmer's players.
you know that really calming bedtime routine that you have? It didn't happen
No,
that night, did it?
no.
I see. The only reason we're swapping is I have my own. These are better anyway, and I've lost the washer on mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can use ours.
Oh,
Right.
thank you for that.
Foldable tote bag.
So, yeah, I've explained. There's been a few demos on this, so I've pretty much covered everything. The only thing that I haven't covered is the hack for the handle if you wanted to have it so that both handles are the same, because you'll see in the instructions here that I have. That's not even the right instructions, is it? I have got a diagram here of how to cut out, so placement. And on here, the two handles, you just will not fit them out of the same material. They have to be different. I wanted the handles to be different, but I know that a lot of people, I'm getting better because I used to have everything matching. A lot of people would like them to match. So I'm just going to show you how to do that. What you do, you get your handles and decide on, I think these ones, sorry, I just grabbed them. This one here has got the plain at the base, and then we've got the pattern fabric at the top, and I think I did it the other way around for this one. And so I put the patterned fabric at the base and the plain at the top. You can fold them up, thank you very much, madam.
Yes, I love it.
Just because you can now. I've cut my strips out, and you need to decide which one you want where. If you're doing the handles, the fabric at the bottom, I like to use as much of it as I possibly can. So you need to cut this one into 4 because you've got 2 handles, and then you've got a section each end of both handles. Now, I like my handles 27 inches, but I want to make sure that I utilise this fabric as best I can. So let me cut this one out.
Sorry if you missed the pliers. I think they've now sold out, but well done if you managed to grab those. We were very lucky to be able to. Oh yeah, it's not origami, you know, Charlie.
I'm so excited because
handles in.
You could see my little face drop, couldn't you, when I came in?
Yeah,
and
well, you said, because I said, are we going to talk about the snaps? And you said, well, there's no point, Vic, because you need the tool to do it. And we don't have the tool, and I wanted the tool, we don't have it.
Yeah,
found it.
We've got it. So I'm going to cut this one into 4 equal sections. Let me just get rid of you. And that's 14.
This isn't where you use your stripology, is it? No?
It is, but it's behind you and I didn't want to keep interrupting you.
All right.
But yes, this is exactly where I would use my stripology. Right, so that is 4 and 4 to 21 is 7. 17. Yeah, 17.
Don't look at me.
So half of 17 is 8.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8.5. So I need to cut it there.
All your measurements are in your instructions, are they?
No, these are purely. This is a hack. If I want.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
this is the hack for the handles. Yeah. I've cut them into 4 separate strips. Now, you have to do a little bit of maths if you're using this one, because you want it the same. You want to have as much of this as you possibly can. So 8 and 8 is 17, and take that off 28.
Is 17 off 28 is 11.
11. So I want the centre section 11. Now I've gone up to 28 because I'm going to lose 1/4 of an inch when I join them. So I only want it to be 27, but if I add an inch on, so I know, what was it, 11? So I need to cut that centre section at 11.
Yeah.
But if you're doing it the other way round, so you've got the fabric in the centre, do you know, I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't worry about measuring it. I would just put it in the centre and then cut your ends off.
Charlie, it wasn't Charlie who did the countdown, no, it was Michael Wolf. I'll bring him on in a minute. I just realised he sounded like the guy from the Gladiator TV show. We were talking about that this morning,
We
Sue.
were, weren't we?
But you weren't very Scottish when you did it, were you? It was like the X Factor voiceover.
Oh no, I think he did.
You could. I bet you could do the Scottish one. You go on my first whistle.
Whistle.
I can't do it.
Whistle.
Have a practice.
I've never tried, to be honest.
Have a practice
I
for
was
Sue, and
very
then you can come on and do
impressed.
it.
I have to tell you, very impressed. So now I've got my 2 centres. As I say, if you're doing it the other way round, so the centre fabric is the patterned, you don't really need to worry too much because you can trim it after. But I wanted to make sure that I got the maximum out of this fabric. And also I think that if you have this fabric at the ends, because it matches the bag, it just looks much, much neater. I've made an awful mess down here, and I'm not sorry. Do you know, my craft room is really tidy at the moment. It's only ever tidy when I come away. I tidy it up the night
just
before.
bring the mess here.
I do. So now what we're going to do, we're going to place right sides together and right sides together, and sew 1/4 inch. Now if you're at home, you can pin or clip these.
Don't forget, we've also got a whole other project to do this hour. A lot going on today, Wendy.
Oh, it is. So I'm only going to do one because the other one is made exactly the same. Right sides together, remember, and 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Do you match in with your threads? What colour thread are you using?
Now, I've got white on at the moment, but this one here, look at this one. I've gone for green.
Oh, nice. So do some contrasting top stitching.
Because
pulls out the green and the
gorgeous
fabric.
Is that?
Yeah,
It's
nice.
absolutely beautiful. If you're a little bit unsure about top stitching, use matching thread because it won't show. But how do you know that you're going to get any better unless you push the boundaries?
Yeah.
So just do it. I've sewn these together with 1/4 inch seam, and now I wouldn't normally tell you to do this. I'm normally a press the seam to a side kind of person because it will strengthen the seam. But because we're creating a handle and putting all the layers together, you're going to create a lot of bulk on one side, an awful lot of bulk.
Right, so press them open.
So if you press them open, then we've only got those layers. If I press them to the side, on that side we've got loads of layers. And I like to do a top stitch. I know that we're tight for time, but I would top stitch down both those sides.
Retro sold out, Liberty sold out.
Oh my goodness. What's your favourite?
I do like the farmer's market as well, but that's your favourite.
No,
so
you
I'm
can't
going
have
to
it 'cause it's
pick-
my
I think
favourite.
the Henry Glass one. I really like that. That's springy, the lovely, really lovely one. Morning, Vicky and Wendy. Can you tell Wendy that I'm going to make 2 more because I'm getting addicted? Said Maria. Maria's already made some then, I presume. Gonna be
Honestly,
making more.
I am. I don't want to sound sickly.
Yeah.
But honestly, it makes me so happy. And you know when you've sometimes had a bit of a challenging day or a tough day and then someone tags you in something and you just go, yes. Makes me so happy.
This is hilarious, Sue. I fell over in my bear costume at the NEC years ago. She says it's a long story. She says I couldn't get back up, but Michael Wolf, picked me up, virtually one-handed. Boy, that guy is strong. I'm no lightweight, and that costume weighed a ton, said Sue. My word, Sue. It was something to do with Michael Wolf. I think that she's referencing actual Wolfman, not you. The Wolf from Gladiators at the NEC.
He was my favourite because he was always like this really tough guy, wasn't he?
But he was obviously very kind because he picked Sue up off the floor.
But he had very kind eyes.
Oh.
And what I've done is I've folded wrong sides together and then pressed and opened back out, and then I've pressed towards the centre. Now when you press towards the centre, don't let either sides of the fabric touch because you're going to create bulk. So just keep them away a little bit and then press them right sides together. This is my favourite. And as I haven't made it, I'll have to make it at home and keep it.
Add to your stash. The thing is, when you go shopping, you might need multiple bags.
Well,
it's great, isn't it, to have all these in your bag?
And they're small, which means you can just put them in your bag. Now, I have said to Jess that these are going upstairs after they can fight. So if they don't make it upstairs, I know they've gone in your bag.
Okay.
And then
I know they're watching in the office today, so I can't. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't
I've
have
never
said it.
taken them ever.
No. And what you would do is top stitch either side. Now when you're doing that, you've got your open edge and your fold. Always top stitch the open edge first, because then if you've gone a bit skew whiff, you've got a bit of wiggle room to repress it the other side. If you press here, then you've got this side might move.
Yeah.
So always.
That's another top tip.
It's another top tip. And again, I like to have a contrast because I like it to show. And it's a good chance, it's only on a handle, so it's a good chance to have a practice. And what I do with my machine is I've got the foot, I always use this foot, but make sure if you're going to do a stitch that you check that your foot is compatible to that stitch. Because sometimes if you're doing a zigzag, you can't have the straight stitch one on because it will snap your needle. But I know that I've got a spot on there that I can look at and follow, and it makes my stitching really straight. So get to know your machine.
Yeah, get
to know your
practicing.
machine. Right, so let's get some of these snaps.
Yeah, we'll talk about the snaps and then we're going to go on to the patchwork bag. So don't forget the foldable tote bag. There is loads of demos on our YouTube channel. We've done it a couple of times now, so you've seen all of the elements, I think. Plus your instructions are really, really thorough, and everyone on the Facebook fan page I'm sure can help as well. Sue has confirmed that it was Wolf from the Gladiators, not Michael Wolf. Michael Wolf is also very strong.
I was racking my brain there for a second.
Right.
Pick up.
$8.99. Unbelievable to get all of these different colours. These are your hemline multi-pack snaps. You can use these obviously on all of your foldable tote bags, but they're also great for if you do kids wear, for bibs, for all your bags actually. For in your patchwork bag you could use these, couldn't you?
I always take my buttons off of my duvets.
And do pops instead?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I find that so satisfying when you pull them off and just pop, 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 instead of having to realise, oh, they're all buttons. You have to do them all.
So I do that as well.
Good idea. Oh, and these are great for that then. £8.99. Brilliant. Those of you that have got them. Oh, Maria said, yes, Vicky, I've sold 2. Tell Wendy the Tula pink one that she liked sold.
No.
Did you like that one?
Yeah, I did. I really like that one.
Oh, let us know how you get on. We'd love to hear from you, especially, you know, everyone's selling them at craft fairs and things. It's perfect. £8.99. If you are getting yourself a bit of a production line going, like Viv is, like Maria is, get yourself the packs. Okay, right, the snap.
Have you ever done a snap?
Come on then.
Oh. Right, so you make a mark, doesn't matter where on this because we're just doing a tester, but in the instructions it tells you where to do it. And then you've got that's called a cover.
Pointy one.
So you need 2 covers.
Okay.
And then you need an innie and an outie.
Okay.
Now, they're not called that.
But yeah, this is, I know exactly what you mean though.
But they're not. They're all in the instructions. They tell you what they're called. You need to have opposites.
Okay.
So make sure that you've got, don't put them in there, otherwise you won't get it out.
But I won't put it in, but there's one that's got a little lip and one that's an innie.
Definitely an innie and definitely an outie.
Okay.
So what you do, and please read the instructions when you do this, because I tell you, you need to put any mark, it doesn't matter where. So pretend you've got a mark on there and you need to push the stem.
Okay, I'm going to do it on this little cherry thing.
Put it on the little cherry, yeah. Push the stem through all the way to the other side.
Yeah.
And then you need to take it out.
Oh, so I've made that little hole.
Because you need to now come from the other side.
With this cover again.
With that one. And it's just easier to make a hole with that. Now
That's
you can
fine,
get
I'm
special tools and that. Oh my goodness me.
No, I'm in.
Now, for the upper one, I always like to have the socket, which is the innie. Okay. But it doesn't matter.
And I'm doing that face down?
So, oh my goodness, yes. So you pop that one in and you want to press it down as far as it'll go. Oh,
yeah, I felt it click.
You felt, right, so it's not fixed because it's going to pop out because you haven't squashed its little middle. So what you need to do, in here you have a bowl, a dish, and then underneath there you've got a
washer.
Yeah, like a stem. So put your bottom one in the dish.
Oh, and it sort of slots in, doesn't it?
You want to put both the layers, that's it.
Thank you. Get my bottom in my dish. There we go.
But you make sure you give it a wiggle. Just check it's in. It's not in there, I don't think. It's not in there, is it?
No, it's not in there. There, it's in.
Is it in? Is it? Make sure it's in there, and then just give a nice, firm, controlled squeeze. Not like that.
Okay, it squished it.
And what it does, it pushes that stem down because the stem hasn't got anywhere to go.
Okay.
It makes it go flat. Then you do exactly the same. So let's do it up this end, otherwise we won't be able to close them. So pop it there or something somewhere. That's it. Oh, you're going in backwards. Okay.
Oh, interesting choice. Should I put it in the other way around?
Only because the only reason that we go from the front is because you've marked it. But no, it doesn't matter. So you've done that now. That's fine. And now you need to put your outie.
Right.
You've lost your hole, haven't you?
No, I haven't. I've found my hole. There we go. So then this way, which way does this go? That way?
Right, so
or...
you need your outie out.
Okay.
So otherwise it won't be able to go in the innie.
Push this in.
Yeah. Now that you might not hear it click, and
But
it doesn't matter if
it.
you don't. And do exactly the same. Put it in your dish. And you've never done this, have you?
I haven't.
Or make sure it's in the dish though, because if you don't put it, if you try and engage the pliers while it's wonky, it will squash it.
Okay, I'm in there.
We're like hinge and bracket, aren't we?
Okay.
Right. And now,
the moment of truth. Have I squished it enough?
I think you have. Is it
Yes,
in?
I have.
was gonna say, sometimes you don't hear it clicking. See?
Oh, snap. It snaps out though, so
but
yeah, it clicks
sometimes
in.
don't worry if you don't hear it clicking.
Okay. Is it? Oh yeah, I heard it then.
It did then.
Thank you, Wendy. Learned something new. Thank you.
And I'm really, really sorry to do that to you because
I know,
that could have
put me
gone
on the
terrible.
spot.
That
It
could have gone terribly
wrong, and I'd look silly, Wendy.
Oh, no, I would have looked silly for asking you. But you've never done it before.
No, easy peasy.
And I think a lot of people don't do things because they're a little bit scared. And I kind of just threw you in it.
I thought it was
sorry.
going to be like real brute force to do it, and you
No.
don't at all. With those pliers, it's really handy. But I don't know if you got those snaps. Right, shall we do your brand new look on the patchwork bag? Now, if you do still love the denim, don't panic, we have got denim. Pattern is available on its own, so denim. Canvas, this looks great with cotton canvas, doesn't it? Really great. If you do want it with your denim or canvas or any of your fabrics that you've got in your stash, can I do it with quilting weight cotton? Do I need something more structured than that?
No, because it depends how stiff you want your bag.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be stiff if you don't want it to.
Yeah, and I suppose what interfacings you use are going to help it to be more structured.
I would interface it if I was using quite a light one.
Yeah.
Because that would just give it a little bit more stability.
A nice one to be able to use up your stash though, do it quite sort of patchworky, do you know what I mean? Like, I mean, it looks like here, this was the really exciting thing, is that actually this was using 3 denims. And look at how many different colours you've got there. Using the reverse of your denim as well is going to give you another fabric in its essentially. So you've got all of your instructions there, already selling on pre-order. Well, and everybody who grabbed those earlier, they are available at $9.99. I don't want to rush or depress you, but we are really running late on time, so I'm whizzing through these now. But that is your instruction set on its own. We do have the actual bag. Yeah, there it is. I mean, this is Wendy's actual bag. You use this all the time, don't you,
Every single day
Wendy?
it goes for a coffee. Every day.
So you've got in the bundle your instructions and 3 denims. A lot of denim actually. I think you get half a metre of each, which is extra wide. So, oh gosh, I mean, it's going to go a really long way. You'll have loads left over. But what Wendy's done is this look. So you've got either this colour, but you could also use this side. That was genius, Wendy.
Oh,
great idea.
Well, I just had a, you know, like when you have a light bulb moment and you thought, hang on a minute, if I turn it over, I've got 6 fabrics now.
Exactly. You've got the lighter denim as well. So you've got the light blue and then you've got the even lighter blue on the reverse. Use them both and you've got 6 denims there. $26.99. We've also included a magnetic snap in there as well if you want to snap it shut. It obviously has the tie as well. Extra security. Donald says, hi Vicky and Wendy, can you ask Wendy if you can make to sell? Yep. You can, Donald, make to sell?
Absolutely. And
this
that's
one as well?
That's what I'm all about. As I say, the only thing I ask is please do not give the instructions away or copy them or send them or sell them, but please make as much as you can.
Yeah, anything you make, of course, sell. On both, yes, Donald, either of them, either the foldable tote bag and this one, they're brilliant makes to sell, they really are. Now, this new colourway is stunning. This is olive, I believe. You have got here 3.5 meters of your cotton canvas, and it has been flying on pre-order, Wendy. That is gorgeous. I want this. Wendy's already bagged it. It is her bag, obviously. So
Well, no, because I normally leave them, but I'm not leaving that one.
Sorry, I'm just trying it on. That is so lovely, isn't it?
Oh, I must admit, it suits you. Oh, I might.
No, that is really nice. And you've got pockets both sides. Like, it's really versatile. It's a beautiful bag. Another great one to use up any of your stash, but definitely make it in this colourway first. If you get this bundle, it's lovely. And look, so the tie, you've got the eyelets as well, which we can show you. You don't have to put those on if you don't want to, do you? You can put the eyelets, you don't have to though, and the inside as well.
The thing I would
Useful.
say, if you are a little bit unsure about the eyelets, just leave them off.
Yeah.
And just have it as like. Sorry.
Just have it as a bag like
just
that.
as a bag.
Absolutely, but I do love the eyelets detail.
I do.
They look really nice. Oh, Charlie wants to make this. This colourway has been absolutely flying out. I love the way it sort of all cinches in, folds in like that. It's a great shape, isn't it? Only 12 left. Only 12 left. This will sell out during the demo. It isn't the one that we're demonstrating, but remember that that's the one that Wendy's already made up. Don't forget about that one. Plus, we've got one more colourway which we're going to see more of in the demo. You get 1/2 metre of your navy blue, 1/2 metre of your white, and then you also have 1/2 metre of this lovely white rose fabric. And remember, with your cotton canvas, let me just open one piece out to show you. You get a lot of fabric here, Wendy. Am I going to have fabric left over?
You are, yes. I mean, it's not. Well, it depends how you make it.
Okay.
And that sounds really silly, but you might decide to put your fabric in different places to I have.
Right, okay. You got your instructions and you've also got your magnetic snap, all $26.99.
You get the snap as well.
You do? You do? You get that included. And it's up to you if you want to put it on or leave it off, it's up to you, but you've got one then for your stash anyway. We'll see more of this anyway as you're demoing. What are you going to show us with this one then, Wendy?
Again, I've done demos on this before, so I just wanted to go through a couple of the bits that maybe that you're not sure of. But look at this fabric. I mean, Jess has done phenomenal with this. She messaged me saying, will it work with canvas? I'm going, absolutely, will it work with canvas? The only thing with canvas is you're not going to get the double-sided. So I've got like six fabrics here because I've turned my den around. You don't get that with that, but I don't think you need it because it's just amazing, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah, that is so cool.
I thought that was my favourite. I think this one's my favourite now. Yeah, I know.
Can't make up my mind.
I know.
Just so you know, on screen, eyelets are already selling. They're only $8.99. You get all of your, how big are these? 14mm eyelets, and you get the tool included on this one, which is good.
That's really, really good because the 14mm will only work with a 14mm tool. You can't interchange any tools with those because you can get smaller eyelets. If you have smaller eyelets at home, it's not a problem because the strap is quite thin.
Yeah, it's quite
so
narrow,
as long as your hole is a little bit bigger than that, it does work better with the 14.
Perfect. They're available just $8.99. Add them to your order. Thank you, Wendy.
Oh, brilliant. I just wanted to touch in on some of the things that might be a little bit more challenging for people out there, because as we were saying earlier, weren't we, Vix, that because we sew, and I can be sewing like 10 hours a day, you just do it because it becomes second nature, but not everyone does, maybe doesn't know how to do it because they haven't had a go at it. So I just wanted to show them. Now with this one, I will just say that it's probably wise to have the navy at the bottom of this bag, because if you have the white, it's going to get dirty.
Yeah.
So I did have to think a little bit with the placements here because I didn't want the white anywhere near, or the sides, because again that's going to get more traffic on the side. So I just think it looks really nice with this one.
Yeah. And with your Olive, it looks nice having that detail on the panels. If that's your favourite, you could keep that one.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that. So I've shown you how to do the panels.
What have you interfaced with? Sorry, did you mention that? Did you say?
There's no interfacing on this one, but it's going to have H640.
Okay.
So if you have, to your point, if you have a thinner cotton, you can use it, but I would actually interface that before you wad it.
Okay.
So then that makes it a little bit stronger. And also with this one, I've decided, because I didn't know if you know, Vix, it's reversible. Sorry,
No.
I forgot to say that.
Was it reversible before?
Yeah.
It was always reversible.
Yeah.
Oh
so
my
that
gosh,
one's
how
got,
have I totally forgotten
so that's
this?
patchwork.
Literally completely reversible.
Sorry, I forgot to say that.
Oh, that is good, isn't
Actually,
it?
this is my favourite side, so I don't know why I didn't say that.
Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? Oh, with the stripe.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, that is so good.
Because you have the, you might need to just rethread
the loops,
because they'll be on the inside as opposed to the outside.
You can have it on the inside if you want.
And again, it's all to do with your fabric placement. So on that side, I've gone patterned fabric on the side and then plain. But if you turn it round, the other side, I've done it
Sorry, I shouldn't have pulled it all together, should I?
So I've done it so that I've got it symmetrical.
Ah, amazing. I love it.
So, sorry, I forgot to say. But what I'm going to do on this one, I'm going to make it so that each side has a pocket.
Okay.
So this won't, it will look the same from both sides.
Yeah.
But it means that I have an outer pocket for my phone and an inner pocket for security, my keys or something.
These make nice storage boxes, actually. If you take the handle off.
Yeah, there's nothing to stop you.
Maybe put some bozel in it and give it even more sort of structure.
You could still do the top with the...
well, that's what I thought was quite handy, having the drawstring.
Right. Now, the great thing about this pattern is you don't have to cut any box corners because they're already designed in the design for you. So I'm just going to show you how to do them. Now, on the previous shows, I've shown you how to put some of the panel together, and it is really self-explanatory. In the instructions, you have pictures, and also you have 2 figures here, and one of them tells you the outer panel pieces and one's the inner panels, and they've all got a number. They've been allocated a number here, and that corresponds down here with what you cut out. So if you have a look at number 9, it will tell you how big to cut it out, but you can also then decide what fabric that you want in here. And what you could do, you could just roughly put the fabrics together to see, not cut anything out, just lay them to see how you want them.
What combo you want. Well, you've got the same of each fabric, haven't you? So you can play around however you want.
You can, and you will have, depending on what you use them for, you might be like me and be a little bit frugal and not use some of it, so I can make myself a little makeup bag. And I've got enough of this fabric to make a little makeup bag. I've put the panel together, but now I'm going to put the sides on. And what happens when I put these sides on, they're going to create the box corners, so you don't even have to worry about cutting them out.
Brilliant.
Now, I've got a little tip here for doing these. Now, if you've got your creative grid ruler, the box corners are 3 inch. So I place my ruler so that I've got 3 inches here and here. So I've got my 3 inch line here, and then I'm going to draw at the end. Now, these are absolutely brilliant if you've got them, because this is white chalk and this is really hard to mark a darker fabric. So the chalks are amazing. So I've made a mark there. Now, it doesn't matter how thick your nib is, because the bottom of that mark is exactly 3 inches. I know that because it was sitting on the top of the ruler.
Okay.
So when I place these, then you place it so that this fabric is at the bottom of that mark. So if you put it at the top, it's going to be out slightly, but if you put it at the bottom, it's going to be spot on. Now, I couldn't work out if this was direct. I think it is directional, but
I think that looks like the right way.
yeah,
up.
I think it is.
Chalk's actually really handy, especially on some of these canvas fabrics, because they're all dark, and on your denim actually, all 3 bundles. So, you know, a tailor's chalk, chalk pens, whatever you've got at home. Oh, in fact, actually, I think we've got a tailor's chalk on the show, which you could use.
Chalk is brilliant because it will just rub off.
Yeah.
And if you do a really, really tiny bit, you're not going to see it anyway because it's going to be in the seam allowance. And then what you do is you pop each end in. And then you make the middle fit. Now it should do, if you've done your 1/4 inch seam allowance, and when we state what seam allowance to sew, you really do need to stick to it because it's how we've calculated the rest of the measurements.
Yeah.
So if I say a 1/4 inch, if you do an inch, it's going to be out, it's not going to fit. So stick to it, what you've been told in the instructions, and just read the instructions a couple of times. Just go and have a coffee, sit down and read them. And 1/4 inch seam allowance. Don't be tempted just to not pin these, because you really do need, we're sewing quite a long length of fabric here. Sorry,
do you have a photo, Charlie, of what they look like? We've got tailor's chalk on the screen, $3.99. Are they the sort of like, oh yeah, this is it. They're like the real traditional
The
tailor's
little triangular
chalk.
ones, yeah, they're brilliant because they're quite sharp, not sharp as
But
in to
sharp
touch.
points.
That's what I meant, yes. So you'll get a nice crisp. Obviously, the more that you use them, they will wear down. But if you do the trick that I've done, is where you take the bottom of the line, it doesn't matter how thick they are. It could be an inch thick. As long as you take the bottom measurement, it will be perfect.
You said the word crisp. Now they're discussing their favourite crisps.
Well, I forgot to have mine. I have a packet in my bag. What's your favourite? I know my favourite.
Oh gosh, I don't know. I love crisps way too much. I love Doritos, the really flaming hot ones.
No, flavour. What flavour?
What flavour,
Yeah.
Chris? Oh, probably like a prawn and cocktail or paprika.
Me, absolutely, every time.
I'm definitely not like a plain. Or I do like, you know, salt and vinegar, but like a fancy salt and vinegar, like a sea salt and balsamic vinegar.
No, that's a bit too fancy for me.
Oh, I like them.
No, a bit too fancy, that is. And then if you've sewn them all, as I say, you've sewn all your 1/4 inch, they will just fit. And it's worth on your machine just getting a scrap piece of fabric and stitching your 1/4 inch and just measure it. And then you can adjust the needle accordingly, because when you're straight stitching, obviously the width doesn't come into play because it's straight stitched. So that moves the needle left or right. So you can just have a play with that and make sure that it's spot on to 1/4 inch.
Donald said, great tip, Wendy, I love it.
What was that? We've had lots of tips.
We've had
haven't we?
lots of top tips too today, Donald.
Oh, it may be the one about the measuring, because normally I'm going on about you need to take into consideration the thickness of your nib.
Yeah.
If something like that, if you're measuring the box bottoms, it doesn't matter because you're taking the bottom mark, which is exactly what you've measured it at. Going to press these back. Now at this moment in time, I'm not going to do any top stitching. You'll see that for the rest of it, I've top stitched everywhere. But when I've put these on, I don't. Because I'm going to now put this on wadding.
H640 is your choice of wadding?
H640 it is.
I'm guessing.
Now I'm very tempted to have a go with Bosal with this, because I think that would give you a really structured bag. But I wouldn't go right up to the edge with the Bosal because you've got so much in that. We're talking about a lot of layers. All of these are layered, all of them. It's not just the inner and the out, it's all of them. Now, if you're like me and a bit tight, you will find that you will get all of these pieces out of 1 metre.
Oh, brilliant.
But that's if you, I'll show you here.
Oh, very frugal.
Yeah, this one fits, that one fitted,
Okay.
and then these two, which are my inners, I've come away from the edge.
Right, which actually is going to reduce your bulk
It will.
anyway, isn't it? Especially doing it on your lining pieces.
I did that on purpose. But no, it did mean that I was able to get all 4 pieces out.
Of 1 metre, did
Of
you
1
say?
metre.
Yeah.
But just be careful before you make any cuts. Just put them down. It may be worth making all the panels first, because I normally make a panel wad it, make a panel wad it. It might be worth making all the panels and then just laying them down to see how they're going to fit. But I've definitely made 2 or 3 of these, and each time I've managed to get them out of 1 metre. Now H640 is a little bit of a difficult one because it likes to take its time.
Okay.
So don't get cross with it, because you'll find that if you just run the iron over it once,
Takes a little time to adhere.
It does. Because especially when you're working with a thicker fabric, it's got further for the heat to penetrate down to the glue. But just be patient, and I'm keeping well away from any wadding that may be showing right now.
Wasn't I your pressing assistant last time you were here?
Well, I've given up on you because you were just you were just like, I could tell that you didn't want to do it today. Now, one thing I will say, I love canvas. I love the look it gives you. I love the feel it gives you. This is a project you do not want to cut out months in advance.
Oh, because it frays, doesn't it?
Yes, it's. I mean, this is it fraying. So to be perfectly honest, this hasn't frayed much. But if you leave it sitting around or you keep moving it around, it will fray. So cut it and make it. I'm actually able to make these. I can make these in an evening now.
Oh, really? Now, I suppose once you've got a bit of your head around the placements,
It's the cutting out. I like to get everything organised and cut out one evening, and then I sit and make it the next. I didn't have the beauty of doing that this time because this arrived quite late, so I had to do it all in one. But you can see that the H640 is going, I'm not playing, I'm not playing, but then eventually it gives in.
Persist.
Yes, like it has a little tantrum.
Yeah, I know about that. Honestly, Maisie started to have 2-year-old tantrums. It's hilarious. Like, it's actually quite funny. We've had to laugh. Like, we were in the airport and Maisie was obsessed with the shopping basket, and in the end she wanted to get in and out of the shopping basket. In the end we had to put her in and we had to carry her around duty free and all of the restaurant and everything in this shopping basket. And I did start laughing a lot. I thought, oh my gosh, this is funny. It was really stressful, and I saw Kieran get really stressed. I thought, just laugh because it's actually really funny.
But the thing is, she'll feed off that now and go, yeah, that made mummy laugh. So next time you'll be going into like the supermarket in the basket, mum.
Yeah, I know.
Oh bless. Now, because it is fusible, which means it has stuck to it. If you're going to wash this, then you may find that over time it comes away from the wadding. So it is advisable, and you'll see on here, with this one, I've just gone round the outside. Now, I'm more than happy with that because I know I'll probably just sponge dry this rather than throw it in the machine. And this one, I've just gone down round the side, so I've gone round the edge. But this one, and this is where, use your machine, utilise all your stitches. I've gone up and down. I mean, that's the back. How cool does the back look?
So can you do any sort of quilting you want at this point?
Yeah. You can on the two inner panels, meaning the stripe panels, but the outer panels, don't forget they have a pocket. So you do not want to quilt over the pocket, otherwise you won't be able to get your hand in. But this one, this is my favourite stitch. This one is my favourite stitch. Have you seen this one? It's absolutely gorgeous.
I do love the white roses, really beautiful. I can't make up my mind which is
stitch.
I'm
showing you my beautiful stitch.
What stitch is this? Because it looks like a blanket stitch either, like both sides.
It's cool,
do you know what I mean?
Well, see, I would want to call it a ladder stitch, but ladders don't look like that, do they? Because they have a side each side.
Yeah, that is really cool,
It's gorgeous. Get to know your stitches as well, because they're there. We all buy machines because they've got 200 stitches, 300 stitches, and then we use 4. So play with your machine, and this is the brilliant chance to be able to do that. So what I'm going to do with this one,
we're really running out of time. I've just noticed.
I've just realised that as well. In fact, I just talk you through it. So what you do now is you want to make sure that you quilt it. And again, I always use my foot. I have on my foot, there's a place that I can look that gives me a perfect, like a little 1/8 of an inch round here. But if you are quilting this one, just be careful that this is a pocket, so you don't want to be quilting over any of these sections. And I think you'll find that in the other show that I did actually show you how to do the next steps. So hopefully you'll be able to work it out from there. But I'm on the end of the screen, so just
social media.
Message me. Yeah. Just tag me if there's any problems. Then just tag me. But I have seen so many people have uploaded photos of these.
Everyone's loved it.
So I'm very happy.
Anything else that you wanted to just quickly mention? You're happy?
I'm happy.
Brilliant. Well done everybody who's managed to get the instructions on their own. Remember, there are the 3 different kits. I love these. Aren't they gorgeous? Check out during the break. Do not go anywhere because my next guest is Reddy Orlando. Hey. Quick commute to Yarn Lane. Are we ready? We've got pom-poms.
Yeah.
I know that you just put me on the spot there doing some snap fastenings.
Oh, you'll be pom-pomming, I'm sorry.
I was going to say, can I learn how to do pom-poms?
No, you will be. I've already earmarked you.
Let's do it. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. My first Yarn Lane show for so long. Just to remind you, we are literally last to stop now of our second batch of lights that we can offer you today at this price. So those of you that want the Native Lighting 3-in-1 magnifying lamp, it's not just a desk lamp, it's a floor lamp and a clamp lamp. Clamp. All three options are in one, which is amazing. My Native Lighting floor magnifier has just been delivered. OMG, it's beyond fabulous. Don't hesitate, buy it, super fast delivery. June. Thank you for your message. Oh, we hope you love it. It's brilliant, isn't it? And isn't it waiting? £3.95 delivery, remember, and on split pay. It's only while stocks last, and I think it could sell out again today. I mean, it already sold out this morning. Hayley, our manager, managed to come down and say that she's negotiated a few more at this price. It will go up to £147.99 if you do want it in the future. Exclusive to Sewing Street at the moment, I think until next Monday. But for now, it's yarn time. I absolutely love Yarn Lane. I've learned so much thanks to all the lovely presenters. That's from Collector in Surrey. I know that Wendy Orlando, who's down in the basement at the moment, has had...
I've left something in the green room.
You have had a huge input in the success of Yarn Lane. And what have you lost?
I can't remember what it's called. It's like an orange folder.
You've lost
You
your...
mean an orange folder? Okay.
Yes, please. That's the one.
Wendy!
I am, honestly,
Yarn obsessed.
I keep going on about it. I burst every day because people are messaging, sorry, that looks a bit offensive. People are messaging me saying, I haven't picked up my hook for 30 years and now I'm doing this. And a lady last month tagged me in the block of the month last year, had never crocheted in her life before and had made the blanket. And I'm just,
my word.
It just blows my mind. Just makes me so...
I can see you almost getting emotional.
I do, it just makes me so happy.
Oh, brilliant. So I know that we don't do, we don't do Yarn Lane every day. So days like this are always very, very, very busy. Let me make you aware. We are going to do some really good deals today as well. Really good deals. There's loads to start. Is there anywhere in particular that you want to start, Wendy?
No.
Joking.
No. So you've got what we've done.
Loads of things today.
We've done the two kits.
Yeah.
So we've done a Christmas colour themed one and just a rainbow anything goes one.
Okay, should we start with Christmas then? We are in September. Let's do it. So we have got two different colourways. There's one that's lovely bright rainbow colours that you can see here. This one has got your green, your cream, your, well, white. I'll give you the actual names of these. I say that, it's got a number as the shade of this one. So it's your green, you've got white, you've got black, and you've also got this really lovely claret as well. So you've got claret, green, white and black. You've then also got a double knit Bo Peep luxury baby yarn. So that is so, 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 so soft. This is West Yorkshire Spinners, in fact, and that's in Sunshine. And then we've put two mini Mariners double knits, and that's in that lovely sort of rose light peach. Two of those in there. All of this for £19.99. Now you're not just getting the yarn. We are also including 3 PDF patterns for free. 3 PDF patterns for free. So not only are you getting all of this yarn today, you're also going to be receiving the PDF to be able to download how to make your Christmas pom-pom. Is that right?
A sandwich, sorry.
Oh, I thought you were pointing at me going, no, you got it wrong, but you got it wrong. You've got your little snowman. Look at him, he's got his little headphones on. Or got his headphones listening to his let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. You've also got a downloadable PDF for free to make a gingerbread man with his little hat. He's so cute. And
Not that one.
this.
Yes, the bunting.
Bunting,
Yeah.
as well. So you can make your very own bunting in different sizes.
Yeah,
as
different
well.
colours.
I mean, this sort of size, once you know the technique, you could do it as big as this, make your own sort of superhero emblem, or, you know, however you want. We thought it would make a good beard as well, Santa beard, didn't we? But bunting, however, whatever size you want to do it. You've done that all for free for us.
Yes.
That's very kind.
Yeah, but I think
Get
again,
everyone-
it's one of those
everyone
things
making.
that people are just so supportive, and it's like sometimes you just need to pay it forward.
So this is crochet, am I right?
So the bunting is crochet.
Yeah.
Now, so it's triangular. So it's a bit. So those that can do a granny square will kind of know where it's going with this. But I think you've got it around the wrong way, but don't worry about that. He's goading you with his sandwich, isn't he?
Well, I
We're
know that
all
Michael
hungry
Wolf
here.
was trying this on as a little bikini top earlier.
Oh, very nice.
Yes. £19.99. But so is that the right way around then?
Yes.
Oh, so the that's at the back. This
Yeah.
is the front. I'm with you.
Yeah.
but you can make lots of different sizes. I know that
Well,
you
that
did
one,
slightly larger.
that one there, the one behind you,
slightly smaller.
Yeah, let me just get the little one behind you. So this one is if you are just using one strand.
Oh, wow, look at
The
that.
little baby one. So that's
Love
what
it.
that's if you are just following the pattern with one strand, that's what you will get.
Amazing.
And the one that you have in front of you is working a double strand.
It's because, look, you need to show this, Charlie. There you go. You've got the smaller one, you've got the larger one as well.
And then this one was with 7 strands.
Oh, wow.
And
the biggest hook I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, what size is that?
I've no idea. I've no idea.
Where did
It's
you
big.
find it? That
It's
is
big.
absolutely huge. Oh my gosh.
It's not the biggest one I've got, but it is big. Wow. Yeah, so I put 7 strands together for that one. So with the instructions, the instructions are basics, but you can make them with any wool that you want.
There you go. So you get all of these downloadable PDF patterns as well for your gingerbread man, your snowman, and your bunting as well. Plus all of this yarn. I mean, you've got West Yorkshire spinners in there. Yeah. You've got Mariner. You've got some really big, beautiful names. I mean, they're super, super soft up on it. All $19.99. Right, should we do a little bit of a demo, or should we do the other colourway?
Okay.
Let's just do the other colourway first, and then we can dive into a bit of demo. Now this, is a huge bundle. You have got, I mean, are they all 100?
Yes.
Yeah, 100 gram. $16.99. Look at this carnival of colour.
I didn't know it was going to be that price. Jess did say she was going to do a good price, but I didn't know it'd be that good. Okay.
Does this come with, which one comes with the felt as well?
Oh, the first one.
The Christmas comes with felt as well, just so you know. I'll show you that in a moment.
Yeah.
This one, you get all of this yarn, plus, do we get...
you get the 2 PDFs. Obviously, you don't get the one with the felt, the little gingerbread man, because if you've not got any felt, then you can't make him.
Oh, I see.
So the
Makes
felt
sense.
goes with the Christmas kit with 3 PDFs, and the other 2, which are the yarn-related ones, go with that kit.
And is that what you made this one
I
with?
did, yes.
So you have got this amazing sort of carnival of colour, all for $16.99. That's a great stash builder,
It's
isn't
brilliant.
it?
Well, the reason we did it, we wanted a Christmas one. I know that we don't like to mention that word, but any crafter will have already made lots of things. You've got half term coming up in October, and it would be great to just get the Christmas colours. And you're quite right that there are different makes in there. And normally, if you are like a crocheter or a knitter, you'll go, you don't mix them. With something like crafts, it's absolutely fine to mix them together. If you're making a blanket, that's fine. If you're making a cardigan, then you really do need to keep to the same. Although the biggest trend at the moment is those stripy blankets made of scraps of yarn.
Okay,
So you could even do that.
And I love the bunting that's behind you as well, that rainbow bunting. Love that. £16.99. Oh, let's have a look. Look at all those colours. With your pink, blue, that's really
I put some little
pretty.
tassels on. So the instructions are purely to make the bunting with the string along the top.
Yeah.
But you could put beads on them, you could put tassels, you could even put pom-poms on the edge.
Yeah, oh, gorgeous. £16.99. Now, just sorry to reiterate, with the Christmas kit, you're also getting, obviously, if you want to make your little gingerbread man and all of the little makes, we're also going to include all of these felts. So you've got green, you've got tan, you've got your beige, you've got white, you've got black, you've got red. All of those are going to be included as well at £19.99, just to clear that up. Right, what are we going to show then, Wendy? What would you like to do?
Well, no, not what I'm going to do.
Oh.
Before we start, I just want to show you that you've got the pattern for the stripy blanket. So I've started to make it.
Yes.
And that's on, I don't know how much is it at the moment, if it was the same.
Have we got the granny stripe blanket pattern, Ben? We have. Okay, so you can get the pattern. So bearing in mind that's $16.99 for all of your yarn. You can get the pattern today.
Yeah, I thought it was
for £3.
Yeah, so that's gone down, which is brilliant. And you can make that. I've started to make it here.
What?
Wow.
£3?
Yeah.
That is so good, isn't it?
So I've started to make it in the rainbow because I just think that will be great. And what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to make that blanket, and when I've made it, I'm going to put a border on, but then I'm just going to keep going round and round and round and round. So this blanket becomes the centre of a much bigger blanket.
Oh wow.
Because that there you've got 800 grams in the rainbow one. Now when I make a blanket, it's normally around 800 grams. It's big. I mean, we're talking about a massive blanket. So you've got more than enough yarn there to make an amazing
Oh, that's
one.
exciting. Bearing in mind, it was just £16.99 for that bundle. £16.99 and your instructions, go for it. That is incredible. Marion just said, hi there, Wendy and Vicky. I'm now on my second 3D effect blanket designed by Wendy. I'm one of those people who couldn't get my head around crochet until I watched her demos. There you go, you're watching the best teacher. If you've never, worked with yarn before, definitely watch today. In fact, I'm going to be learning how to do pom-poms
But I think
today.
it's one of those things that you just need to really relax. Knitting and crochet does not work well when you're really tense, because people don't realise that it travels through your arms and your neck into your hands, and that's when you start getting problems with your tension. So just relax and
It's supposed to be enjoyable.
It is supposed to be enjoyable. So you are going to help me make the Christmas tree today.
Oh, this is really cool. Look at this. Pom-pom Christmas tree. I love this. This is brilliant, isn't it? Great fun. And is this using pom-pom makers then?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So really simple to do.
Really, really simple. Now, there's going to be people my age out there. They will remember these.
What are they? Hang on, let me have a look at
They're
them.
not antiques, Vix. They're like, we had to make them with this.
Okay.
So you'd wind them, you'd put them together, they'd pop apart. They were a nightmare, but they were better than the 2 pieces of cardboard that you...
I was going to say, that's how I used to do it at Craft Club when I was a little girl.
Now look what we've got.
Oh!
Unbelievable these are.
Now, we've got lots of different sizes, Wendy. We've got the big one. We've got those sizes that you just said here, and then we've got the little ones as well.
I've got them all.
You've got them all?
I've got them all.
Are these all yours from home?
These are all mine from home.
Should we start with the big one? Oh, in fact, actually, what's the bundle, Ben?
Oh, we've got a bundle.
The bundle includes, though, does it include all of them? No.
No, it wouldn't for that.
No.
It won't for that price.
No. You don't?
No, it wouldn't for that price.
Hang on. Let me just have a look at the picture, because... Yeah, you do? No, surely that's wrong. How much are they individually? There is no way you can get all of those for $19.99.
Put it in your basket, because I couldn't even. I've had mine a long time. So you thought mine would have been cheaper back then. Even I paid more than that.
£20, and you're getting all 3. So you don't even need to decide now which size pom-poms you want to make, because obviously if you're making the Christmas tree pom-poms and the snowmen, you want to do different size pom-poms. You've got them all there. So this large one, oh gosh, they look lovely. The little like flowers that you can make, the pom-pom balls. The approximate diameter of the finished jumbo pom-poms are 4.5 inches. So that one makes you 4.5 inch ones. This one's going to be great for things like your bag charms, as it makes 3 3/8 and 2.5 inch pom-poms. That's that one. And then your little mini one, these are going to be ideal, look, to put on little baby booties, to put on little wicker baskets, to put on your bunting. This little one makes 1 3/8 inch, or 35 millimeters, and 45 millimeters as well. You're getting all of those. So you're actually getting 2, 4, 5 pom-pom makers, all under £20. And we're going to see them in action right now.
Yeah, that's a silly price, that is. So grab them while you can.
This is lovely craft projects as well. You don't need to be a knitter or a crocheter to be able to create pom-poms.
No, you just need to be able to wind them quite evenly. So they'd be perfect for children. The only thing I would say is that there is a point when you have to trim them and cut them, so that is definitely adult supervision.
Yeah.
You do need a really sharp ended pair of scissors.
Yeah.
You'll see why in a moment. Now I've already started making, I'm going to make the big one, because
Okay.
I didn't know the big one was included.
Brilliant.
So I didn't make the big one, so you will see the big one in action in a moment. But are you going to do it over there,
Yes,
madam?
please, yes, please.
Oh, what one
Only
shall we
because I've
have?
been eating cheese and onion
I don't care.
crisps, and Wendy picked me up on it during the break. She was like, oh, gosh, your breath stinks.
I didn't say
I was like,
that.
well, I won't come across near to you then,
I did
Wendy.
not say that. I just said that I could.
Use the word hum.
He's not coming again. He's not coming. Now, what size? I'm going to have you making this size, madam.
Okay.
So you take that one.
This is your 2.5 inch one,
You
right?
take that one, and
Perfect.
I'm going
gosh,
to take
this is fancy.
this one.
Right.
Because I'm just making you have a more difficult one. Now you'll find that there's 2 sections to it. So if you pull them apart, they are, oh, you pull just really easy. You've got your little stem and your little hole, and you put them together. And all you want to do is line the arms up.
Okay.
So line the arms up, because that's what winds the yarn.
So line them up as in like, oh, have I got other, yeah.
So line them up so they're equal.
Yeah. Done it.
I was just gonna. Now you'll see on here that I have wound these all into cakes.
Okay.
I'm a little bit obsessed with winding my yarn into cakes.
Is it a necessity?
For me, it's an absolute necessity. And I mean, I'm jesting, but when I made this, I had 7 strands going at one time. So I didn't want 7 balls flying around the house. You just pull the strand out of each of the centre of the wand, and they don't go anywhere.
Oh, that is good,
When
especially if you've got dogs
so
or
I
anything.
can crochet and just pull them, and they don't go flying. So I would say yes, it is a necessity. Now,
Have you got one of those lovely cake makers?
I think there's actually one in stock. If there's one of those big ones.
Oh, okay.
Now, because I work in jute an awful lot, when I wind the jute, it's massive. Now that one will take that, but the smaller ones will easily take a 100-gram ball.
Perfect. Have a look on the website.
Now, green, blue. Let's have. You can be orange.
Thank
no, this
you.
is spice. This is.
This is a lovely colour.
Spice.
This is included in your summer bundle, by the way, this colour.
And I'm going to be purple, I think. There's a couple of ways you can start when you're winding these, and these arms here, that's what we wind the wool round. You can either thread, don't do it for the moment because you can choose which way you want, but you either thread the yarn in between so that as you press, that stays in place. If you do that, you need to pull that out. I'll show you in a moment, or you just lay it over. Okay. Hold the end and lay it over. And you want to start winding left to right, right to left, left to right, right to left, left to right, as evenly as you can. I'm a lefty. Well, I'm a lefty. Wow, it's interesting to see someone doing the same as me. So I'm going to start on the right. I'm going to wind and go over to the left. I'm doing it nice and even. And then once I've got to the left, I then go all the way back and wind to the right. The more even that you can wind it, the neater pom you're going to have and the less trimming you'll have to do. Okay, so you go left to right, right to left. Now, if you want to, you can wind 2 threads at the same time if you want to. You don't have to do just one.
Do you find it's easier to do it on the smaller ones or the larger ones?
With the larger ones, I always wind more than one thread at a time. So with the big one, you can do like 4 colours. You just have 4 strands and tie 4 colours. And if you do it at the same time, you get a really even spread of colours, or you can do them in layers. Because there's some phenomenal things out there that you can make. You can make animals just by the way that you work your yarn. But we're going to make plain ones for now. Because I think if you give...
How are you so quick, Wendy? You've had a lot of practice.
I've had a lot of practice. Do you want to
do your yarn on the other side? Am I getting in a tangle? Is that why?
Yeah. I work...
That's it. Oh
yeah.
my gosh. Doing it with my left hand. Why am I trying to do it as a right-handed person?
But do you not find that we very often do that? We do things right-handed because that's what we know.
Yeah, absolutely. I do it with so many different things because I've watched somebody who's a right-hander do it and I can't work out how to do it. Then
I'm going to swap.
Okay.
And give you that one. Because that one's bigger. I should have given you the smaller one. What you do when you've wound the size, you want it to look like a Satsuma segment. So you want a very, very tiny indent here. You don't want it to go proud because that will create so much bulk in the middle that when you go to tie it, it will be quite difficult. So you want it to be just like a Satsuma segment, and then we close it up. You'll find that the smaller ones, there is space either side. And now that's fine. You don't have to worry about that. But when you're winding the bigger ones, they'll fit in there really snug.
How long do I have to keep winding?
You keep winding until it looks like a Satsuma segment.
Okay.
So if I have that.
You keep winding.
And you now wind the other side for me.
Perfect.
So you've wound one. So now
and you don't need to worry about doing it the other way. You can still do it this way. Perfect.
You can still do it that way. So I'm going to be a little bit cheaty, and I'm now going to go to 2 strands because it'll be quicker.
How do you do two strands? Oh, literally just double it up.
Just the 2 strands. And they look really nice, multicolour. Well, you can see how beautiful the bunting looks. So can you imagine having a pom-pom like that?
Oh, you're literally so speedy round. See, I don't need to worry about doing it really sort of precisely.
Try and go left to right, right to left, left to right.
But not completely.
So, and what you're looking for is a Satsuma segment like that, Vic. So you've got just, when you get to the end, you want it to be a little bit below rather than proud. You don't want it to go beyond that edge.
Okay, does it matter if my tail's
don't worry about your tail.
Okay.
That will all come out in the wash, so to speak. I'm going to do the other side now.
Oh, it's actually so much quicker, isn't it?
So much fun though, isn't it?
It is. Listen to me, I'm all, this is the most sort of quiet you'll ever hear me.
It is so much fun, and you can, even if you just do rainbow bunting with pom-poms.
Oh, love it.
You could have, well, you could have the large ones. The larger the winder, obviously the more yarn they take. So I would probably stick to a medium one, then you could get quite a few colours, poms out of each colour.
Just so you know, the deal on the pom-pom makers is all sold out now, so if you did want all 3 of them, but I have got them individually. So the one that I'm working with, remember, it comes with a pack of 2. This is the one that I've got, and it's there on your screen, £4.99.
How are we getting on? Are we okay?
Okay, yeah, I'm quite happy with this.
So you're looking for your Satsuma segment?
Yeah, I think it's quite Satsuma-y.
Satsuma, yeah. Don't overload it, because you will get, when you go to tie them off, it'll be much, much more difficult. Now fold the arms in on themselves.
Okay.
And you're ready to trim it.
So I've just finished that. Do you think I've done enough onto there?
Do you know what? It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because you can trim it. This is one of those projects, and these are the ones that I love, is that, do you know, there is no right or wrong way. And I think when you're learning, if there is a right or wrong way and you get it wrong, you're not going to do it again. You're not going to want to do it.
Right, I'm going to trim this off as well?
Yes, so I've got, you can now, yes, or after. What you do to actually make the pom now, there is a channel. I'll show you on this one. You have a channel here. So you can see the channel where the 2 halves meet.
Can you just move your yarn just slightly, or come to your left? Thank you. We could do it.
Oh yeah, that would help, wouldn't it?
Thank you.
It's been a long day, hasn't it? You've got the channel here. You see that channel all around there?
Yeah.
And now we've wound them. That channel is there, but it's inside. Mm-hmm. You put your scissors in there and you start trimming.
Oh my gosh, I feel like all my hard work's going to go to waste. Don't worry,
you
Michael
do
Wolf
need
is giving me
a sharp pair of scissors.
Yeah, real sharp pair of scissors.
Sharp
Here we go.
And that's why it's really important that this step must be done by an adult.
Sorry if I'm being very noisy.
You are being very noisy, but
stash.
That's how crafting should be, very noisy. When you've done that, check that you have got no ends in there. Now, I gave you a couple of options to start off with. You either wound it round, or you could trap it in between. If you trap it in between, you need to pull out the bit that you've trapped, because otherwise it will affect it when you come to tie it off. Now, I always tie mine off. I have a cotton yarn at home. Cotton yarn is a little bit stronger than acrylic. If I were to pull this, it will break.
Ah, okay.
So have two strands minimum, and we tie it around that centre and pull it nice and tight and tie it again.
Oh, lady put. A couple of years ago, I made a bath mat of pom-poms.
Yes, I've seen them. They're incredible. They are beautiful. So I'm going to.
Tina said, "Oh wow, how amazing!"
Yeah, there they are.
I'm with you. I'm with you still. I'm
you
just reading the messages as well.
So I've made the big one just to show you. I didn't make it on air because it is quite big, as you can see. It's quite big. Now, when you release these, it's really important that you release the arms before you pull them apart. Don't pull them apart. Really nice and tight, Vix. Really tight. Put all your muscles in there, but don't break it.
Oh! Okay. I'm like the wolf man, aren't I?
No.
Okay.
No.
So where are my arms?
Your little arms.
My little arms. Oh yeah, pull them out the way.
Yeah, release the arms first.
I'm with you.
If you try and pull the whole unit apart, then, and especially if you've caught a piece of yarn, it will pull them apart.
Okay.
Now I'm only going to pull one. Oh yeah, at the moment, because this is.
Oh sorry, I've already put it off.
No, you see, I have those moments. I thought it was just me. I have those moments. I've done it this way because I'm making the tree. I want to keep the centre here so I know where the centre is. And then I've got my centre because I'm going to thread it on the top of...
I'm so proud of myself. See, I've got hanging loop. Why have I got hanging loop?
Well, you're special. You are special.
Right, I might just give him a little haircut. That's a good thing, isn't it? If you've got any bits that you think, oh, that's a bit longer than that bit.
Right.
Give him a little haircut. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of that, Wendy.
I'm proud of you. I've got a proud mama moment. I'm very proud of you.
Oh my gosh, I'm doing another one. That's so addictive, isn't it?
So I've actually just got a tree now. I've got a, what tree would that be? An oak. That's like an oak tree, isn't it?
Oh, that's a good bush, isn't it?
That is a good bush. But I'm very proud of that. All I've made the bottom out of is I can't think what that's called.
A trunk.
I can't think what that's called.
Oh, like a spool?
A spool. Oh gosh, it's one of those moments. One of my old spools, so I never throw them away. And I've covered it in cardboard. And with this one, I've made chains and covered the cardboard in chains. So how cool is that? Because
yeah, that is really
when
cool.
you're learning crochet,
that was the first thing I can do easily.
the first thing I would
chain.
tell anyone to do is to have a go with your tension and get your chain. But if you frog, and frog means to rip it apart, it's literally rip it. So if you frog yarn and you are a newbie, it doesn't really like to be reworked. So what do you do with all those chains? Cover the bases of your trees.
Brilliant.
And if you make a cone shape, you can cover the cone and it looks like those Scandinavian tree things. Right.
The technical name.
The technical. And then with the tree, you make them in ascending. Is that up or down? What's
ascending?
Is up or down? Descent. You make them small. So you start with the bigger one and then you make them smaller and smaller and smaller until you've got your tree. Now, I don't know if we've got these in stock.
Go on, what
these ones.
Oh, are they teeny ones?
Yeah, have we got those ones in stock? I thought we did have.
Are they classed as extra small?
I've no idea, but they're purple and pink.
The purple and pink ones. I've got. Oh, that's the one we showed earlier. I think we should have shown this one.
No, let's have a look at that one. No, so that one is
the one I'm using.
You're using, yes. Yeah. So that's not. They're like really diddy
Oh
ones.
my gosh, they are. And what sort of size pom-poms do they make then?
Well, I will tell you. That makes I think they're 20 and 25. So that must be mil. Yeah. 20 and 25 mil. I thought I saw them on the website.
Or 3/4 of an inch. Yeah, we got them.
So yeah,
that's the graphic now. There you go. That's what the picture looks like.
Because you think that you think I'm not going to need them that small, but it makes a perfect little star at the top, a little yellow star.
Yes.
And also the pom-poms the bunting that I've got behind me, if you made little pom-poms to put on the end of them, that would look really cute as well. So if you can get all of them, that would be amazing, because you don't think you're going to use them, but you do. Now, have you? Where's your pom that you've
I've already done.
Yes,
oh,
please may I have it,
I'm doing another one. Sorry,
brilliant.
I've got very addicted to this. I'm not going to lie. I'm absolutely going to be making more pom-poms when I get home.
I'm very impressed with you.
Well, I'm just thinking of lots of different things you can put them on. What about if you've got just a plain jumper? Jazz them up with pom-poms.
That's all the rage at the moment. That's very fashionable.
If you've got any bags, like wicker baskets in homewares, that they've got pom-poms around the edge. Yep. They're really expensive in Oliver Bonus.
So buy a nice plain one.
Yeah.
And then you can just go to town. And the great thing about that is if you've got a beige or a grey room, buy the yarn in those colours. And then they match. They match your decor, don't they?
Brilliant.
I've just tied this one off, and again, I'm trimming these ends now because I'm attaching them to a tree. But normally you would leave these ends so that you can then attach them together. If you want to put two pom-poms together, you leave the ends and then you tie them together. remember to release the arms before you try and open it. And just for the tree, then I'm only taking one side because I want to keep that centre so that I can pop my next one on. If you don't pop it down the centre, you run the risk of it just falling off because it needs to go through something. Oh, I'm liking that one. Have you got another one, madam?
Coming your way. I'm doing a red one. Will that fit on top? Oh, I think mine's going to be too small. I think you need a medium, big one.
That works.
Okay.
That works. Have you got...
These Christmas trees are great, aren't they?
They're fantastic.
All year round, they'd make nice table centres, wouldn't they?
Oh, they would. And if you've got a colour scheme this year, then you can just make red and white ones or grey and red ones or yellow ones. He's looking really good. The difference it makes using that big one. I just think he looks so cool.
Oh yeah.
So you haven't finished yet, madam?
I think we have got the large ones individually as well. So if you do want to make these really good big bushy ones, this is what they look like. So do you think, for anybody who hasn't, I think have a go at any of the sizes, but the larger ones?
The larger ones, it's a bit of a catch-22 because the larger ones are easy to get the scissors in, but you're going through more layers. So just take your time and don't try and do too many. I'm just sorry, I'm getting rid of that one.
I've got a question from the studio audience.
Yeah.
Hello. Can you use any different types of material?
What do you mean?
To make a pom-pom.
So this is wool or yarn.
That's wool, yeah.
Yeah.
But can you use any other kind of?
I've seen them in ribbon. I've made ribbon ones as well. Now, the ribbon ones are better with the bigger pom-poms because if you've got small arms on the makers, the ribbons, you'd really need thin ribbon. But yeah, you can do them, but you would definitely need a really strong binding yarn like a cotton or something, or even a strong ribbon. But they're so cool. And if you make them with like the pearlized, they just look brilliant. They look, and I've also done them with ribbon and yarn. Ribbon. It's because I'm down south, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've even mixed. So you can mix the medias. You can have ribbon, and yarn. So just have a play. I just think it's just brilliant. And with kids, nothing's wrong. Nothing can be wrong. It's their creativity. It's how they see things.
Right, remind me just how I finish this. So
right, hang on. Have you cut it yet?
No.
Okay, so we fold your arms in.
Fold my arms in.
Fold your arms in and give it a snip. So snip all the way round up through the centre.
Oh yes, of course. Can I borrow your really sharp scissors, please?
You do actually need to create the pom. He doesn't create himself. And I can see there you've got quite a few straggly bits not behaving.
Right.
It doesn't matter.
Are these left-handers scissors?
They're my scissors. They work for me. I think they're ambidextrous.
Ambidextrous.
That's the one.
I've gone through. I've wound this probably too tight, actually.
But that's okay. You'll just have a very tight pom.
I'm just going to keep taking my time, but you carry on. I'll remember where I'm going.
But
now.
That's exactly what I was saying. That there's no right or wrong way.
Okay.
If it's tight, then you're going to have a much denser pom, but you will need to really, really tie it tight. That is tight, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're right. Do you want me to do it? Are you all right?
I'm all right.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna.
Well, I'm just waiting for yours.
Oh,
I'm not
sorry.
putting any pressure under you.
Yeah, maybe you're best to cut it then.
I was just waiting for you.
Sorry.
That's okay. Oh yeah, we've gone round all places here. So this one. But
there's no right or wrong though, Wendy, is there?
But that's exactly what I was going to say. You know, honestly, when you've done something, you think, oh, I'm not very good at that. I didn't do that very well. It doesn't matter because everything looks right.
Still going to work.
It looks right.
Will it still work?
It will. I can guarantee you it will work.
Oh my gosh.
So you have done nothing wrong.
Thank you. I've just done it very quick on the telly whilst multitasking. And I've never used one of these pom-pom makers ever before, can I confirm?
And I know that we are just... We are saying that is the absolute truth. Your face when I said you're going to be making poms today.
I said, are you going to make me look silly on the telly when I do it wrong?
And what did I say to you?
No, you can't do it wrong. No, you said yes, you will.
No, I didn't.
I said challenge accepted.
You cannot do it wrong.
Ben, you could do a pom-pom if you want. Michael Wolf, if you want to do a pom-pom, really easy to do.
Yeah. We should have set them a challenge, shouldn't we?
Oh, and look, have you shown these, by the way, Wendy?
Oh, no. These are just something that I just made.
So you can put pom-poms for kids' crafts as well, or I mean crafts for yourself to do for Christmas decorations. Look, they're great, aren't they? The frog, the Santa's belly. Oh my gosh, he's so cool, isn't he?
And I just drew them. So if I remember, because I know what I'm like, I'll try and put the PDFs on the website.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm quite happy with that tree, you know. Now, to your point, is it better to do bigger or smaller? This is so tiny.
Yeah, let's see your mini
tiny.
one then.
So this is really tiny. And you do have to be a little bit more careful here because we're working with sharp scissors in a little area. So they're both easy and hard in their own way, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So the smaller ones are a little bit more tricky to cut, but much easier to wind. And the bigger ones take longer to wind, but are easier. Oh, you're making another one. You have got the bug, haven't you?
I can't stop. I'm addicted. I'm going to make a bath mat.
Well, do you know what I'm actually going to do? I design corner-to-corner crochet charts. So I'm going to make one of my crochet charts with pom-poms.
Yes.
And turn it into a cushion.
Oh, that would be lovely. Well, a lot of people love your puff cushion in sewing, so it would be almost like the equivalent in yarn, surely.
Yeah, so but I mean, the thing is, my corner-to-corner charts are, the minimum are 25 by 25, so you can imagine how many pom-poms I do have to make.
Right, yes.
So it might not happen this year. Oh, how did he? So this makes a perfect little star. And it was the purple one I used for the star. The pink one's even smaller.
And that would be so cute as well to embellish. Also, oh gosh, I love that.
And can I just show you that Vicky's artistic take on this?
Oh no, don't! It's got a big long tail. Oh, that was very. Why has mine got a big long tail?
But you had a few strands. Now, this is the beauty of it.
You can still trim it, can't you? Give it a nice little haircut.
Give it a little trim. So anything that we don't like, that's not quite behaving, we just trim. Now, when you trim your poms, a little bit of advice is do not trim them too much.
Okay.
Because if you trim them back to the way you've tied them, they're all going to fall apart.
Gosh, you're very good at topiary, aren't you, here?
Oh yeah, I think in my past life I'd like to have been a hairdresser.
Yeah.
And you could keep going and going and going. And the more you cut them, the denser the pom will be. But you have to be careful because you'll get to that point where the next snip and they just all come apart.
Ah, okay.
So you can either leave them just like dishevelled and all like wild, or trim them and they'll be a bit firmer.
Right.
I'm very impressed. Look at you now. You're not even. This is your third one,
and now you don't even need to. You don't even need to think, really, do you?
That is perfect.
Okay.
I'm so impressed. But
this is yours.
Oh.
I actually finally given. No, I meant it. Sorry. Hello.
Hi,
everybody.
Scott.
Hi, everybody.
How are you?
Good. I'm great.
Hang
Sorry,
on. No, this is not your iron.
I actually meant to. This has been. How long has this been?
Too long.
Months?
What?
Too long? Far too long?
That is not your iron.
Yeah, it's my iron. Thank you so
Oh,
much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Oh my gosh!
Right, see you later then, Vix.
Are you kidding? I'm so jealous. Have you actually just got an iron? Oh my word. What is the meaning of this? Oh look, she's doing a little happy dance.
Missed it, too late.
How excited is that, Wendy?
I'm bursting now, I
word.
can't concentrate now.
I know how much you love that iron though. If anybody wants one, by the way, they are amazing, aren't they? Game
I'm
changer.
just looking at the perspective of our tree now, and I must admit, it does need a little bit of topiary work. Look, it just does, doesn't it? Now, this is my kind of tree, because this represents my brain at 3 o'clock in the morning when I'm thinking what I can design next. So
yeah, there
perfect.
you go. Perfect.
But if you do spend a little bit of time,
here's one you can make.
But it's just such a fun project
Oh,
for children.
absolutely.
Really, really fun. And I wanted to show you how to make these because, as I say, in the kit you've got the instructions. They're like little bite-sized projects, because the worst words, and you will have these eventually, Vix, is I'm bored.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's what you're going to have. I'm just going to sneak this because now I've given him a little pair of earmuffs, and I know there are some incredibly talented mums, grandmas, aunties out there, they'd be able to make like a little hat.
Yeah,
Crochet a little
absolutely. Well, you
scarf.
said you wanted to crochet a little hat for them.
Yeah, I
instead
forgot.
of
I'm sorry.
Because we don't have pipe cleaners on the show, so you said, right, I'm going to actually...
yes, because we don't actually have the pipe cleaners. But he just looks so cute with his little earmuffs, doesn't he? He's just got,
he
like,
does in his little headphones.
No, these his earmuffs. Right, so what else would you like me to show you?
Right,
Now,
then, what else have we got? I'm just busy winding.
I know, I just think it's amazing.
So don't forget, in your Christmas kit, you're also getting your felt. Should we have a look at the little gingerbread man?
Yeah.
You get brown, cream, black, red, white, all of them all included, and you can make the little gingerbread man. These are all free patterns, PDF patterns that you can get included. Oh, what was it? The Muppet man who lives on what lane does he live on?
Drury Lane?
Pudding Lane. Does he live on Pudding Lane? No, Drury Lane. He lives on Drury Lane, doesn't he?
Does he?
Yeah. The Great Fiery London Sash in Drury Lane, that's where. No, Pudding Lane.
I can't remember
That's
now.
my quiz question.
That's showing my age, isn't it?
Well, it's off, what film is it on? Shrek? Oh.
I love Shrek. I love films. Yeah, so with the gingerbread man, you've got a template. Now, where is he? Oh, you've stolen them. Oh my God. That is the size that he will come out.
Okay.
So that is real size. And I've done this because I've stated on all of the instructions, well, apart from the crochet, because it's bunting, they're not toys. These are not intended to be toys.
No.
So the snowman and they've got little friends.
They're nice little Christmas decorations, aren't
they? They'll need adult supervision because, as you've seen, although Vicky was very good on her own, but we have got scissors involved, so you will need some adult help. And also here, I've done sewing all the way around the outside. But it's great, it's brilliant to teach those that, because children, they get to a certain age. How old were you when, or did you ever take an interest in craft?
Look at me, I'm concentrating so hard right now making these pom-poms.
Like, what? She's asking me
when
something.
I was year 32. No, I mean, I think these are lovely, like you said, especially with felt, because they don't fray, do they?
Nope.
So if you're, you know, I went to Craft Club primary school, probably like year 4 or 5 of primary school.
See, my first memory is literally being so excited because my Christmas present looked the shape of a pen set.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was the long ones that you used to get.
Oh,
13.
amazing, that's crayons already. She's 1.5.
Yeah, and I couldn't sleep because I saw this great big long thin thing and I was always drawing and designing. And I was so lucky. I got my first sewing machine when I was 9.
Yeah.
And my nan had a Singer, the old treadle, and she let me play on it. Well, not play, let me use it. So I've always done it. But I just wish that everyone could craft. But these are really good fun because you'll be able to teach sewing.
Yeah.
And again, it doesn't matter if it looks a bit raw. I've got some of my daughter's first makes that.
Oh, it's really special.
They are very special. But it is it's good for the mind, it's good for the soul. But the thing that I like more than anything, it gets you around a table talking and creating rather than just sat watching a screen all the time, isn't it? I just think it's amazing. So with him,
all your templates included.
All the template is there. Now what I have done, I've stated with both of these, this one and the snowman, wherever he is, that it's all about what you want to do. So I have given you the option to use these templates if you wanted to. So this number 5 here is actually this hat template. But you might not want to have him looking like that. You might have, I don't know, a nurse in the family or a fireman or a milkman that you could actually personalise these and put a little hanging thread at the top, and then they would make amazing little Christmas decorations.
Oh, good idea.
You are so excited, aren't you? I have lost you, haven't I?
No, I'm listening.
To the world of
but
pom-poms.
like you said, this is quite good.
You.
Instead of, sitting on the, you want to make sure that you still want to do things with your hands sometimes, don't you? I bet you're not very good at just sitting watching the telly without doing something of an evening.
I have to do something.
Yeah, this is lovely, because I can still listen. I'm still concentrating.
See, I zone in, I home in. At the moment I'm making a scrappy blanket. Well, it's not scrappy because I make sure that it's all the same colour all the way around. So I'm making that at the moment. So every time I sit down, I can't just sit watching telly. I have to be making something. or designing something.
Yeah, this is ideal for that.
But this is fantastic to get everyone involved, and you could have a little well, not a competition, because we don't like anyone to lose, but you could all well, no, we don't, do we? You could all make one with your own design, which would be brilliant, or you could all make one that looks like a member of the family. That would be good.
Oh, that would be good.
That would be really, really good. And in the kit, we've done Christmas colours because we've got Christmas coming up. As I say, I know we don't like to mention that word, but it is heading towards us, isn't it?
We are, yeah.
And also, I'm so excited to see what animals or things that you will make with your pom-pom belly. Because we've got a frog here and a Father Christmas. And that's looking good.
He's just ready for a little haircut. Like you said, you can't go wrong with this.
You cannot. I have to say, I am very impressed. You are creative anyway, but...
Thank you.
That's looking...
It's all right, isn't it?
That's looking really good. And I don't know if it's going to be the craze this year, but last year the craze was like pom-pom hats with massive pom-poms. Massive. It almost gave you a headache when you wore them, didn't they? Because you were just walking on one side. But that one you've got there is the perfect size. That's the one that I use on
the top of the pom-pom. You woolly hat. That's ideal, isn't it?
That's the ones I make.
Oh, love it.
Oh, God. Next time I see you, you're going to be absolutely
covered in pom-poms.
Absolutely covered. So, do you want me to show you to do any crochet, or?
Yeah, well, we've got 9 minutes. I've got some lovely crochet hooks here. I've got the rose gold crochet hook set, which are beautiful. If you're thinking of gifts for people or starting out crocheting, these are available. We've got about 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, cool, absolutely. And the other thing, did you have these on air this morning, or did they all go?
We did have them on the air.
Have they gone, or have they?
They are available. Textile markers we have got. They were in today's show.
The only reason I say is because on the gingerbread instructions, I've got his little eyes for you to draw round with felt. I did try to do it, but they kept falling off. And because I didn't want to hand stitch them, I drew them on. And you can do that with felt. With these markers, you can draw them on.
Yeah, perfect. And they sort of, I don't know whether you have to iron these or not. I think you can literally just leave them and they air dry.
These ones I haven't. Yeah, it says allow drying for 6 hours.
Okay.
After decoration. But then it says iron inside out for 5 minutes. Now, this is never going to be washed.
No.
Never. No. I'm not going to put that in the washing machine. So they'll stay. And I would imagine the worst that's going to happen is that you'll come out and it'll be like his mascara's run, won't it? It will all be all over the place, look like he's had a bad day.
Yeah.
But they are brilliant, these, because, and these actually are mine because I have them at home. Because you can write, this one is going to be called...
Oh my gosh, it's for me.
Yeah, this one's going to be called Vix.
Oh, that's so cute.
And it's brilliant because, again, anything that gets children's minds active, gets them creative. I'm going to draw you a little heart as well.
Oh, thank you. Oh, they're lovely. Those textile markers are underneath us on the website as well. I think they're on pre-order if you want to grab those on the website. Oh, yeah, that's a really good idea.
A little heart. Because, again, if you want to do the hand sewing, if the child's not old enough to do the hand sewing part of it, you want them to be involved and you want them to start getting creative. You could make them and then they could decorate them.
Good idea.
It's brilliant. I just had to mention those because you know the things that I would take on the desert island, these will be one of those things.
That's going to be my kind of decorating gingerbread men this Christmas. I'm not very good at the baking, so that's ideal, isn't it? Make some little ones, sew them. They're only $13.99. There's only 2 packs of those left. Just so you know.
Right, but they are absolutely brilliant. And they're also, for fabric, they are great for fabric as well, but you need to set them with the iron. But with something like this, I am not going to put it in the washing machine.
No, perfect.
It's just going to stay. And they don't bleed, which is brilliant.
Can I remind you, by the way, one of the best deals of the show today, of course, is the brand new Lative Lighting magnetic lamp, which only just came into stock last Monday. We completely sold out. Someone was just asking if we do have any availability. At the moment, the answer is yes. If you're watching on a replay, it's worth calling the call centre and finding out whether stocks are available. We know that we can only do this this price for the set amount that we've got now. We've asked for more, we've managed to secure a deal to get more, absolutely go for it. Irene says, I'm loving this morning show. Thank you, Irene. We're having a lovely day.
Having a lovely crafting
Really
is
lovely day.
my life. It's my happy smile.
So you're crocheting.
Yes.
Go on.
So with the crocheting, you will see that you've got different brands in there. It absolutely doesn't matter. I wanted to show you that this one is the rainbow kit, and 2 of them are different.
Okay.
But you wouldn't notice.
No.
You would not notice on these.
Oh, they're different brands.
They're different brands, because I know a lot of people like to stick to the same brands.
Yep.
And as I say, if you're doing something like clothes or a cardigan or a jumper, then yes, you would need to stick to the same the brand. But something like this, the craft, absolutely not. So don't worry that they're not the same, because they actually do feel it's a pretty good match.
Yeah.
They do feel the same.
Brilliant.
And when you're doing crochet, this one I've used a 4mm hook. If I wanted to make it tighter, you just go down a hook. If you want to make it softer and more fluid, you just go up a hook.
So if you find you are really tense and it is getting too tight, just go up a hook.
Just go up a hook. And the reason that we've got these kits together is because we want everyone to explore and start. For those that don't crochet, it'd be really amazing for them to skate. Yeah, I didn't, but now I do. Just have a go. When it's something is this good value, then you can just practice. But even something like a granny square, the first one may be a bit wonky, but then once you do more and more and more and more, then it's going to look amazing.
It's lovely in all these rainbow colours. This
Gorgeous,
is a
isn't
great
it?
stash builder. They're
Gorgeous.
all 100-gram balls of yarn. There's so much that you're going to be able to create, whether it is that rainbow sort of theme or whether you are just focusing on more springtime ones with your greens.
But you've
and
got
your
the pink
yellow.
in there for faces if you want knitted toys, and you've got the green for the grass and the trees. So you could even make pictures out of it. If you do chains, then just work a lot of chains, give it to the children and just say, create like pictures out of it. I just love it.
It's a really good price as well at $16.99. That's a heavily discounted price for this bundle. And don't forget, you are getting free PDFs as well. So we'll get a link to those, I presume, when we buy them.
I'm sure.
Are they printed out?
I thought they were included.
Oh, brilliant.
But with anything, I mean, we have gone over a few things today that children with any form of thing must be supervised with things like this, because you're working with small parts, you're working with chains, you're working with yarn, and that they do need to be supervised, just have fun.
Thank you so much for today. It's
You're
been
welcome.
amazing. When are you back with us, Wendy?
And I've got a really busy beginning of October. We've all got a birthday, so I'm back at the end of October.
Oh, amazing. Your birthday?
My birthday, Matt's birthday, Emsy's birthday, the dog's birthday. We've all got our birthdays in October.
Well, we'll see you after your birthday then.
When I'm a year older.
Thank you, Wendy.
Thank you so much.
Tomorrow I'm back with Ben. Who have we got tomorrow, Ben? Oh, we've got Catherine Wright. Catherine Wright's going to be here with Amber Makes Curvy Log Cabin at 9 o'clock. I've got fabulous fabrics to start the day. Don't forget, we've also got the early bird special to wake up to. 10 o'clock quilting tools. 11 o'clock, Catherine Wright's going to be doing Arison Marion's Prosperity Chickens. Sounds exciting. And then they're really good, Charlie's saying. They're really good. And Wendy's nodding. Have you seen these before? Yeah. Oh, yes. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got fabric bundles all under £15. It's going to be fabulous. Thank you so much for your company today. Don't forget, the iron is available. Enjoy your iron. Enjoy. And the light is available while stocks last. Have a serious look at those. Also, just very, very quickly, the horn chair that I know a lot of people missed out on Thursday. We've got a couple of them on our website. They're on today's show deals. Have a look through now. You've paid your P&P, one P&P for the rest of the day. And I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Enjoy Hobby Maker. They're about to hand over and join you until 6 o'clock. And I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye.